where it focuses on smaller stuff. So when something medium shows up, it's a big deal. People should give what? Are you talking? Oh, doubloons to both puppers. I agree. Right now, we just need Delta's internet to cooperate.
Yeah, it's being evil.
Oh. Oh, hello.
To be fair, that's kind of the plot at Decision at Thunder Rift. Yeah.
Hello.
All right.
Yeah, for the most part, Decision at Thunder Rift focused more on lighter stuff and not really focusing on big stuff. But honestly, like, just make a movie series based off of, at the very least, the first 3 Grey Death books.
Well, at least people are getting around for free, I guess, to compensate for the issues.
How?
Because every single time the stream restarts, it restarts the can only be claimed once a stream thing. Oh.
Yeah, I see that.
So, unfortunately, it also restarts all the ads.
Yep, that it does.
All right. How do I get you in again?
There should be in the escape, hit escape, there should be a, like, invite somewhere. No, you can do that in mission.
Options, return to
Like in the
title.
bottom right, maybe?
One shoe group. Disconnect. Resend invite.
Yeah.
I just feel really bad because I hate not being able to fix things that are out of my control.
Racer Chroma makes you rage? Why is that, Tyrael?
Oh, is it because of the software's actual ass and interferes with so much stuff?
It is. Alright, I'm in.
Okay. Hopefully. I'm on Wi-Fi now, so... Nope, I'm hardwired back in. Alright, well, I guess it's nothing I can do. But the blame me, it'll make you feel better. So, out of curiosity... Ooh. Oh, interesting. It's based on... Oh, it's based on, like airplane throttle control. Okay.
Go into your controls. I want to see which, setup you have.
I'm using the advanced one.
Well, they have, what they call, I think it's like modern and classic. Modern is more like a first-person shooter, where classic is classic. It's what someone like me who's been playing this long time, would use.
Oh, interesting. Wait, hang on. I'm experimenting.
Like the mouse controls the torso for me, but the keyboard controls the legs.
Yeah, which makes sense. So like I'm thinking like tank. You know, yeah. I'm thinking like I think I can get used to it because I was thinking like of like Battlefield or whatever where it's, although it is hard for the indicator. Oh no, the indicator's on radar.
Yep, it is.
All right, we'll try the other one too. Go to options. And then we'll do, I don't know. It's really weird. It's like, because I can play a tank just fine in other games.
Yeah.
But the second I'm in like this, it completely disconnects. Like my brain just turns off. Like
you can try out the other one. Maybe it'll suit you better, or it'll just take some getting used to.
Will not apply until next mission. This will be interesting.
Oh shit!
No, it applied now.
Just in that amount of time. Because game takes over the RGB and it's fucking annoying. Have to go into combat to disable that. Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
Everything is checked in. I'm gonna clean alert. Okay, thank you. Sorry guys, I apologize for network issues. I'll talk to me mum who pays for the internet and try to get somebody out here to replace the box. And I thought it was the Ethernet, but I realized it's not the Ethernet because the Wi-Fi on my phone was going down. Like it was just the Ethernet dying. At least my, oh no, but it was all Fuck, I don't know. I don't care. We'll figure it out later. Okay. Go to obvious marker on screen. I'm gonna step over these. I'm gonna step on these rails and break everything. I
don't think it likes me advancing past you.
Change camera mode. Okay. I like the first person way more.
First person's so much better.
Like the... Okay. I have an opinion. Hey, Nuggy. I have an opinion. This should be digital glass, and when you hit zoom in, it shouldn't just zoom in the entire HUD. It should, like, take the digital glass and zoom the digital glass in front of you so you can still see everything in HUD.
I agree,
Like-
because that sort of stuff is actually what it's supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Add
This is like, well, we just reduce your FOV.
eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
That's not really zooming. It's the same thing with, like, what I really like in, like, high realism games is the scopes that aren't just, like, punches your thing in and then puts in an overlay, where the scopes themselves actually exist. So when you look at the scope, your field of view around the scope is still the same, but the actual inside of the scope is zoomed in. Rare opinion on the internet, that's valid. Yeah, like, we have the bar at the top here that goes around the center of the screen, and I'm just like, when I zoom in, that bar should, like, flash and turn into a screen, essentially, that projects the zoomed in imagery. Whee!
Apparently, according to Spotify Wrapped, your top song of 2024 was Your New Morning Alarm by Mark. Yeah,
Wait.
This happens to be your alarm. I wonder why.
Wait, is that the one where it's... Oh god, is that the one where like on the YouTube video he's dancing around in like a bathrobe? By the way, welcome back, Unlucky, if I didn't say that. Battletech doesn't allow the with the 1900s? I guess they could have done a screen for it in some way. I'm not sure. Something wrong, yeah. Futuristic 1900s tech.
Designated waypoints to the proving grounds. As Star Commander, it will be your responsibility to direct your star mates to best leverage their skills in combat.
I think this explains how controlling AI works.
Such responsibility.
I think so too.
Like, I know you do it from the battle grid, which is B.
Enthusiasm.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Wanderholm should have beaten that out of you years ago.
Enthusiasm.
Charming.
Enthusiasm breeds patriotism.
We had back at home. Old and willing to take out their frustrations.
0.005 for an artist. I was as well.
Ismail.
I'd have to go through it though.
To be someone from that bloodhouse.
When a dude in a bathrobe is screaming at you to wake the fuck up. with
Yes, that one!
electronic monkey tunes.
Destined for great.
Got it.
There you go.
Shut up, Eds. You know how much.
Oh, you actually have a temperature gauge. Interesting.
Hey, Bandit, look, it's a dire wolf.
Where?
It's not.
Oh.
And
Okay.
dire wolf is a really big mech. And had some community members misidentifying this little guy right behind you as a dire wolf.
Ooh. Okay, hang on. Let me change my graphics real quick.
Adder's just a little guy. Adder is just a little guy. It's a neat little guy. It is a dire wolf. It's just cold outside. I don't think it works that way.
Then a final combat
Oh.
arena.
I guess I triggered a thing.
Your primary objective is to
Or
clear
I did.
each zone of hostiles
Fair enough.
and recover any high
Oh, my
priority
frame rate is
assets that may be
struggling right now.
located in each OZ. This is a weapons hot area that will test your capabilities in a number of combat encounters.
I see that.
Here you will find not only
Yeah, I'm
drone
trying to figure out what's using it.
turrets and VTOLs,
Oh,
but
VTube
also
Studio is
functional
having
I
a
was about to
problem.
say.
My desktop window manager is also apparently using 50%. Nope, 15%.
That's why I have the tracking done on an extra phone and just send that to my computer.
Well, I think with all the disconnects or something, VTube Studio had an aneurysm. it was way higher than it needs to be. VTube Studio's like graphics pipeline is really not good. I've had issues with VTube Studio VTS with VTube Studio just straight up like having a memory leak where if you have DaVinci Resolve or Photoshop open, it will go all the way up to like 80% or 70% GPU usage on like a 3080. No, it's not you. It's not UserCAD. It is how it is at the moment.
If it didn't have a direwolf, you would pick an Adder. An Adder is a good mech. To be fair, you could pick any sci-fi franchise, and we out-teched them decades ago. They're just being carried by super resistant, super light alloy trademark and shit. That's actually pretty common, yeah. I wouldn't say every sci-fi franchise, but it is a pretty common trope. So we sat down and parsed it out in aerospace and other Battletech Discord, and pretty sure the Starleague Navy could beat the Covenant from Halo. I don't know about that. I'd want to see your numbers before I'd agree with that.
So OBS is using 30% of my GPU right now.
Good grief.
Yeah, I think all of the disconnecting and reconnecting might have fucked something with it, but I'm not exactly sure what could be using that much. All right, guys, one last reload. I will be back. I'm gonna nuke OBS. Some bug this way comes. Actually, before I do that, let me close up MechWarriors. Let me just see if it's some weird like prioritization issue. Let's see if like the GPU usage just drops dramatically. Wow, VTube Studio was set 75%, and now it's at 5.
Okay, so it doesn't cooperate with clans.
Apparently, now wait, hang on. Do I have anything open that shouldn't be open? No.
500 McKennas would like to say hello to the Covenant fleets. Did they have 500 McKenna class?
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry guys. Sorry.
What do you do?
Somebody was like, it's funny seeing Delta's cold dead 50 miles staring at us. Sorry. It might be because it's using NVIDIA tech or something on like, it's streaming is weird. There we go. And now let's go check. OBS is now back to being spiked at 30%. My desktop window manager is also really high. Is because is it one of those games that is like, if we're in borderless mode, it does crazy nonsense?
I don't know.
Oh, we're about to find out.
Also, Battletech ships are more resistant to energy weapons compared to UNSC, and also able to fire a lot more firepower. Yeah, because of lasers and stuff like that, but I mean, I don't know if plasma is considered the same thing.
I wonder what game engine this is running on.
Thank you for the follow.
We're having a time, guys. We're having a time. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with yours, because I
also had an issue in Final Fantasy 15 the other day where it was doing something crazy, and I just lowered the settings by 1 tick. Didn't notice any visual difference, and it immediately started working better.
Thank you for the follow, Winter Blossoms.
Oh, Winter. Yeah, Winter's cool. Okay.
See him over there in your chat.
E. Okay, the loading screen isn't having an aneurysm either. So let's.
Hopefully that'll continue. No aneurysm is good.
Yeah. Okay. Show group.
Hi, Winter. Welcome in.
Invite. Close.
We are green for departure. Stand clear.
Join.
We looking better,
Okay.
guys?
When augmented 1-ton Spartan or all the mechs in MechWarrior, all the mechs in MechWarrior. There's just too many. Hey, Carbon.
Hey, Nasir.
Oh, this game does not feel like it was
am-
designed for mouse input.
Commander's punch hit like a ton of bricks.
It works totally fine for mouse input.
I think he broke some ribs.
No, the way that the mouse input is handled for turning, I don't know, maybe it's just this particular input mode. So like,
Yeah.
you move a little bit or you move a lot, like the mouse speed, and it's still the same amount of turning. So
it's because the torso rotation speed of mechs is limited. So it probably just works better with classic.
That's what I'm thinking, because so if I move my mouse at, let's say, 1 inch per second, it does like a specific like arc, like it'll turn a specific amount. And then if I do like 300 inches per second, it does the same amount. It's the time that it takes that you spend turning that determines how far you go, and that is really weird.
Yeah, it also looks like it jitters more on yours with those controls. Like if you look at mine, if you look at my screen, you can see like it doesn't matter how fast I move the mouse, it rotates at the same speed, but it's a lot smoother.
I'm gonna try it with a controller just because it feels right to use a controller in a mech.
Yeah.
Oh, and it does actually have
it
it does have controller sensitivity too. Interesting.
What? Yeah, I've got Delton here playing MechWarrior Clans. He has no clue what he's getting into.
Correct.
He just knows that I am a big fan of BattleTech and MechWarrior,
Oh,
and
give it a
gave
follow.
me the option to pick a game.
Yeah. I don't normally say followers out loud because some people like to follow and lurk. So if you want me to say hi to you directly, all you got to do is yap.
So, there's a lot of information on the screen. Feel free to ask questions, but most of it you can probably figure out.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Yeah,
Headings,
it's not hard.
Scan,
We're over here
temperature,
now.
speed.
Open.
We will prove ourselves
Oh, hey,
worthy,
crazy.
Commander.
I haven't seen you in chat in a bit.
Yeah, now that
Must be Chronic Lurker.
You also get tooltips here, like standing in deep enough bodies of water will reduce,
Seems like every other
will
game
increase
that's
your
released.
rate of heat dissipation.
Old and
Heat
willing
is
to
a
take out their
major
frustrations on
thing.
us.
I believe it.
Kid Commander Ismail.
It's fine. Okay.
It had to be someone from that Woodhouse.
Now, Red's good people.
Yeah, and he seemed to be sizing you up right from the start. Mystery.
Sometimes. I love there are people in my chat, but yeah, they're good people most of the time. And then they'll be like, what do you mean most of the time? And they're like, bitch, I have receipts.
No, I would say that Red is just good people. I've never had a most of the time with Red. Shakiro, Tyrael, Mari.
Hi, Lucky.
I'd say they're good people most of the time.
There you
I
go.
didn't know it was a shared chat. It's not shared chat, but we're both watching each other's chats.
Correct, yes.
Through 2 challenge zones and then a final combat arena.
Because I have a lot of stuff on my end that doesn't work well with share chat, unfortunately. Am I good? Yeah, you're good, Winter.
This is a weapons hot area that will test your capabilities in a number of combat encounters.
Which one, Tyrael?
Here you will find not only drone hover tanks,
Yeah, there's 2 of us, Tyrael.
but also functional battle mechs. Your weapons are now hot. Familiarize yourself with your systems before moving on to the marked objectives.
So one thing to know is your weapons are in weapon groups. M will let you modify them. The first button is for left mouse, second is right mouse, and then the rest are buttons on your keyboard.
Melee
And
radar
FT and
4.
classic is for target.
Let's see. For me,
I want my shadow cat back.
okay. One and 2 are right. Okay, and then 3 and 4 are. It's weird.
Yep. And you can group them in different ways. you'll have to figure out what works best for you depending on your loadout. Because like sometimes you'll have a bunch of different weapons, but if you fire them all at the same time, you'll instantly spike your heat and shut down. Well, I
Got
guess
it.
you don't shut down in this, but you'll be unable to fire.
Weapon group 3 is right button.
We got VTOL drones coming out
Oh,
of the tower.
interesting.
Weapon
Luckily,
group
we're
3
the
is.
command
That's
post
weird.
Watching us. Tread carefully.
I'll
The
try how to
AI
go
is
about that
killing
one.
all the enemies.
Meanwhile, I'm out here testing.
Hey, Fenwick. How are you doing today?
Hello.
Can we get a shout out for Fenwick, please?
Enemy. How you doing, Nim?
Mech, deploying out of the tower. A Star League era relic. Should be easy prey.
I hit the giant tree in front of me.
Sounds
Those
very
wires.
complicated. It really isn't.
It's not too bad. You have 4 guns. You have like four buttons to hit.
Came back to say, I believe I fixed the desync issues. Nothing so far. Anyways, I go back to lurking. Love you, chat.
Okay, Lucia.
Need to be ready for anything.
Has MechWarrior going? Well, we've been off to a rocky start just because of internet issues, but it'll get a lot better.
As long as nothing changes and I maintain my frame rate and internet connection, everything will be fine.
Yep. It won't change a whole lot from here. There's not a ton of mechanics. It's mostly like learning different weapon options and things like that.
Fair enough.
Within range. Be cautious. As a weapon
Must teach him the
system
way of the
are
clans.
refined.
We're gonna start with teaching robots in general.
I love mechs. I always have. I enjoyed the crap out of Armored Core.
Yeah, this is a lot slower paced than Armored Core, but I very much enjoy it, and it has a lot of the same sort of stuff like with customizable loadouts, that sort of thing.
Ah, I see. I feel the pain of internet failure. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna de-arm that, but sure, AI, just walk over it.
To be fair, anything with mech scares you. Why's that?
Mechs are cool. I like mechs.
Tab open scan mode, and you can find like information as well as like loot and stuff like that on the battlefield by scanning.
That's what it's forcing me to do right now for like tutorial stuff.
Yep. Oh, right.
Do you just break it open by shooting it or stepping on it or?
No, you just scan it. You've already scanned it. You already got it.
Oh, okay.
Secure the area against all threats.
I love how little they are. Like, you know, this game is modeled with like people being X big, right? And then they make just things smaller.
Target down.
Well, no, this is the scale. Those vehicles are just that small compared to the mechs.
No, I mean like game engine wise. Because like,
Oh yeah,
from a developer standpoint, you're just making the mechs the size of a normal human being and then taking everything else and in the game engine scaling it down. Because obviously you would, or else you'd just be way too resource heavy. It's just funny. I can't wait till we get to the point where game engines can just be like, yeah, we have everything to true scale because our hardware is insane.
You have a love-hate relationship with Armored Core. You love it, but it hates you. That's my relationship with RimWorld, yeah.
That's my relationship with Overwatch.
Yeah. And a lot of times you don't love it.
Yeah. When it's good, when it's close, it feels good. Like when the fights in the game feel like it could go either way, then it's fun. And I don't mind losing, but when it's a stomp, it's very unfun.
Yeah. Would love to get this game, but $50 is a bit steep for you at the moment. I get that.
It's less. It's on sale.
Yeah.
If that matters to you, it's on sale. Friendly fire?
Yeah, just watch, because if it's, MechWarrior games do tend to go on sale, a decent bit.
From what I saw, this is the
one's on
first sale it's been on.
Well, this version has only been out for like 2 months now.
Makes sense. My relationship with people. Oh, Nimmy.
This arena
I've heard a lot of good things about the Marvel Overwatch. I don't say clone because it's not fair to the game developers, but whatever that Marvel game that they're coming out with, the hero shooter.
They tried teaching me StarCraft when I was 8. That kind of traumatized you. In fairness, StarCraft is a lot more complicated than this is.
Can sometimes be
The
found.
RTS.
And Game Pass far cheaper there. Yeah, that is true.
If it is
Rivals, thank you.
but do
That is true, Crazy Cat. It is on Game Pass, so pay your like 10 or 15 a month or whatever, and you can play this game.
if you make use of them at an inappropriate time.
Managed to figure out MechWarrior 3 when you were 5 to 6, and MechWarrior 3 was a bit rougher than this one. That's true.
Systems offline.
Got an ad for Rivals, as you mentioned it.
Repairs complete.
More lateral movement. Yeah, I've always been more of a fan of I like high movement games, but I like high movement games that are consistently high movement. I don't like high burst movement games because then you could be tracking someone and they could just go boop and just be like somewhere completely different. But I don't mind very quick moving games as long as it's consistent, because then it's a little more predictable.
Scan mode.
I just forgot you had a free Game Pass trial and it expired. Oh no.
I am not giving into any of that bullshit of like you can only do the free trial if you put a credit card on your account.
Yeah,
Because-
I hate that, because that's just a scheme to get you to put your thing on, hoping you'll forget it.
Yep, that needs to be regulated by the FTC. That's
does.
really dumb. Oh, wait.
Yeah, and we can both work on scanning when it requires multiple scans like that one does.
Oh, okay, cool.
In this zone, your star is ordered to defend the entrance to a field base against the rampaging horde of inner sphere barbarians fielding mechs and vehicles. Jaden, in a situation such as this, it is vital to direct your star appropriately by issuing commands. You are their star commander.
Oh yeah, here's where it talks about commands, I think. Of course, the in-game interface doesn't work on me. You just gotta tell me what you want me to do.
That would actually be funny. I could just straight up just take control of your character and just be like, no, you have to do this.
If you don't tell me what to do, I tend to run off and do dog things.
You know what?
Like
That's
chewing
perfectly
on
fine
the
with me.
enemy.
You see a mech on the ground and there's just Chrissy's mech just leaning over, dissecting it for oil and shit. Chrissy, stop chewing on the enemies. Come here, I'm gonna punch you. Come here, little shit. Come here.
Nice work. But if you expect to get behind anything more than an industrial mech,
I do love the sound design of this game, like the weapon fire, the missiles, everything like that.
Mark nav point, you will find the entrance
Minecraft
to
got
the
mentioned. I accidentally wrote a giant ass paragraph. Oops. Did you did you not be able to set it because it's too long?
Ready. Scan the gate and enter the arena.
He says it's vital to give orders, but I'm pretty sure I beat the game without issuing a single one. I don't know if Sai ever issued one.
We'll take them all out if that's the
It's probably a micromanagement thing that the developers were like, we really don't want to force this on people because people are going to stop playing the game because no one actually really likes like micromanagement in games that aren't like overhead games.
While here,
Yeah.
Like first person games like this, micromanagement is extremely difficult unless you do what you said, which is use B on the map.
Commander, Liam is brash, but he is among the best within our SIB-A-THON.
that does not inspire confidence.
Good. I'm used to being underestimated.
Oh my god, get more edge.
You carry the
Welcome
name
to the
of your
clans.
progenitor and one of the clan's
Ah.
founding fathers. It is a great honor that I will not see you
Minecraft got
denigrate with
mentioned and you
language
accidentally wrote a
unbecoming
giant
of
ass
your
paragraph.
station.
Then I call
If that was in my chat, feel free. Like,
Warriors have
some people, such as Shakiro, for instance, tends to get into do very long
Until
paragraphs.
you earn that station, you will carry yourself with dignity. Or you will find yourself assigned to an elemental SIB-A-THON as their permanent.
Just expand it, make it 3 posts.
You do those too? Wait, paragraphs? I don't think you're really that bad about that.
Scan mode engaged.
Ahead of you lies a vital strategic asset to the clan that must be taken at all costs. You must hunt down and destroy all hostiles to secure.
This is the reason why I want speedy mechs.
Smoke Jaguar.
There are faster mechs.
Retreat. You will either secure this territory from the
But like,
or
generally speaking, like mechs in this are never as fast as like armored core mechs or
Woof,
anything.
woof.
deploy your star appropriately
What?
and
What?
adapt to the situation.
Woof, 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 woof.
Remember, your star
And then
Oh,
your quote,
the
yeah.
quote.
do not fail them.
No gamble? Did you already gamble, or is the bot broken? The bot might be broken. Give me a second. No, it's sub. Is somebody do exclamation point quote for me, will you?
You suggest Elite Dangerous if you want complicated. That one is pretty complicated, yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot I could
Probably
zoom
the
in.
most complicated of the games I play.
It's a little
Like Punch
warthog.
Train. Tanks are really
that
easy to
works.
kill if you just step on them.
But they're cute.
Well,
Overkill.
you could try to hug them, but I don't think that's gonna do you any favors.
What do you mean my weapon systems have a cooldown?
Rah. Yeah, let's
do it.
have a cooldown. Cooldown.
I see Christy running at it. No shift, right?
No. There is certain mechs that have what's called mask, which allows you to essentially sprint, but it's only like 2 mechs that have that.
Gotcha.
Down to target.
Zoom.
And one of them is my favorite to use in the game. It's got mask, it's got jump jets, it's got pretty decent firepower for what is essentially an oversized light mech.
I see.
Chomp.
Simple enough.
Alright.
Wait. Something inbound on our position. A dropship?
Only if you hate having free time. Yeah, Elite takes a lot of free time,
New SIP kit.
Which I do not have.
System.
right?
I mean, on stream I could, but I'm so engaged with my community a lot of the time that if something is taking too much of my attention and I can't talk to chat, I feel really bad. So I can't really get into games that are very
So
thought intensive because it burns my brain.
I don't have that issue with Elite. Like, I can definitely chat with the community and play Elite. Just, you know, the dogfighting and stuff. Every now and then I'll get my attention taken off. But yeah, generally speaking, I can do that and carry on a full conversation. And I also find it useful because I can use it to play with the community.
That's fair. I do have a community week coming up in December. I'm just gonna walk into weapons. I have a community week coming up in December as well, which will be super fun because I'm gonna be doing a bunch of games that I don't normally do, so that people can join. And we just unlocked it, by the way. So for those who weren't aware, we actually did hit a goal yesterday at the end of stream. We are now, I believe, into the first of the stretch goals on day 4.
Yeah, it didn't take you long.
No, it really didn't. Thankfully, the stretch goals go all the way to 10K, so have fun. And I will say, the goals at the end are very much worth it. If you can get there. I have Plate Up downloaded. Nice. Yeah, we'll probably do like Plate Up. We'll probably do... I have like... I downloaded Dauntless. I think I have Fortnite. We have... Fall Guys. We have Overwatch. There's a bunch of free-to-play games that I was very specific about getting because I know not everyone can buy games. And then we have buy-to-play games as well.
That's fair. Also do not have free time, sadly. No, trust me, I get that. If I didn't stream Elite, I wouldn't have time for Elite.
That's a good point.
It has a huge amount of downtime, really good. It's a really good chatting game. It is. It absolutely is. And you can always do stuff that's less intensive, such as like trading or mining or passenger transport or something like that. If you're wanting a good just chatting game, it's really good for that.
No Valorant? No. The last time I put Valorant on my PC, my NVIDIA drivers kept crashing, and I had to roll back to Windows 10. So I'm not a big fan of TAC games in general. I don't like the concept of having to wait to respawn. So.
Hey, Vel. How are you today? Need more free time to listen to some audiobooks you need to catch up on? Yeah, you need to start listening to Expeditionary Force. Everything in Elite requires some level of focus. Bullshit.
That's all, kids.
I have a 3080 winner.
Last drill we'll ever have to run in this hellhole.
It was causing kernel panic.
I hacked old one
because kernel level anti-cheats are just a thing now. So when the anti-cheat hiccups and it causes an issue in the kernel, it disconnects the GPU, which removes all connectivity, including the decoding engine.
Hard to believe that you got away with hacking the base's mail server.
Gotta start studying what you're studying. Also need to finish Thunder Rift. Also, yeah. What is Expeditionary Force about?
If you are not careful, that little
Let me
will
see.
get you killed someday.
Come on.
Find the excerpt.
You used to be a better hacker than me.
Yeah, but when I was caught, I actually got punished for it. Command likely knows and is just letting you slide because you hold the founder's name.
Not funny. You know I hate that.
This guy's face is really badly animated.
Yeah, some of them are. Okay, so
second coming of Sakan
Expeditionary Force. Here's a link to them, but it starts off with basically modern day when Earth gets attacked by aliens, and follows a specific character through
Hopefully we get
learning more about the broader war and everything. But it's very amusing as well as like
one last meal for the road.
I don't know. I find it engaging. It's got a good amount of like humor and action and everything in it.
I'm not gonna lie, I missed most of this cutscene.
This cutscene isn't super important.
What is that?
Character bonding.
Yeah.
Just finishing it up.
It's just trying to personalize the characters a little bit, but they're Smoke Jaguars, so they're all a bunch of assholes.
Mist Link's training facility.
Makes sense.
From Launderhome?
That's made me
You've heard
crazy.
it's funny. It is funny. Yeah, it's absolutely worth checking out. I really like the Expeditionary Force series.
With these 5 stars?
And the audiobooks is really good because
surviving members of our original
it's narrated by R.C. Bray, and I find his voice is great to listen to.
Of nearly
yeah, Nim likes the Nim has bad eyes, so Nim has to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll listen to audiobooks.
I'll specifically try to find new books that he's narrated just because I find him like pleasant to listen to.
Kit Commander Ismail
got my chat. Chat is filled with a bunch of brain rot kids.
Yep.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do the same thing. My chat reflects me, unfortunately.
Your performance is just as good as any of us. You will do fine.
I only keep up because we work together as a team. I do not think I can do this on my own.
I feel like they mocapped random people
One that we have trained our entire lives
and tried placing it on models that didn't have the same face structure.
I think so. Like I said, it's a little bit Uncanny Valley. It's not like
do not let it
super bad. It's just like you said, it feels like it's the model and the animation don't are from different
I think I will.
Structures.
They don't match.
And when you finish,
I thought it was a good chatter. Wow. I didn't say you were bad. Just you guys brain rot. I'm kidding.
That way a part of you will be right there with me for my trial.
You're the same with Ray Porter.
Jaden.
There you go.
That means a lot. Good hunting tomorrow.
You too.
Maybe they didn't mocap the eyes.
We will all be waiting for you on the other side.
I don't know. It's so hard to pin down. It's that age-old adage of like, if you do it perfectly, no one will notice. But if you fuck up even a little, everyone will notice.
Yes. Okay, so this section is just you. I am an observer here.
Okay.
you are doing a trial of position, which means that you are fighting to determine your rank in the overall military structure.
Kid Jaden. Ahead of you lies your trial of position. Your final test is a SIPCO trainee that will show your true worth to the Smoke Jaguar clan. 3 opponents await you. To be recognized as a warrior of the clans, you must best at least one. Kill or be killed.
That seems like a shitty way to judge someone's capabilities and ruining a perfectly good pilot.
It is one of the major issues of the clan. They have a very elite fighting force, because they have this warrior culture that focuses on like individualized combat. So one-on-one, a clan warrior is better than anyone else out there. But it does lead to higher rates of attrition, greater losses, everything else.
Yeah, in war is very much so. If you're one person can take down 6 other people, and you have 6 and they have 36, you're at equal odds. But firepower, overwhelming firepower, and accuracy by volume is still very much a real thing.
Yeah, Jakara said the clans are bred to win battles, not wars. That's exactly it. So right now we are playing members of a faction called Clan Smoke Jaguar. There's like 20-ish clans in total that were a faction of humans. They were a group of just humans, because there's not aliens or anything in this setting. That after a massive war left what's called the Inner Sphere, which is where the majority of people live, and went off into deep space to find their own place and pave their own way. Well, after a few hundred years building up this society and everything, they decide, oh, it's time to go back and reclaim Earth. And this is like the prelude to that.
Was Earth lost?
Earth is still controlled by like basically the original inhabitants.
And these people want to go back and take it?
Yeah, because it's very much a manifest destiny sort of thing. They believe it's their destiny to go back and be the true rulers of Earth.
Interesting.
So their plan is to go back. Now, it very much comes down to, like you said, the clan invasion gets absolutely obliterated it gets like crushed in a battle called the Battle of Tukid, by exactly that, overwhelming firepower.
Yeah. It's like, we can all fight. Yeah, but there's only 3 of you. Yeah, but we can take down 100 of you.
So
100 nukes. Oh shit.
So a big problem that the clans have is they focus on like honor and everything, and will actually do things like bid away some of their assets in order to have the shot at the honorable fight, in order to, just look better, basically. So they'll be like, well, I could go in with these 500 mechs that I have, but I think I can kick your ass with 200.
That's a very dangerous game to play.
It is why they lost.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's good storytelling, though.
It is. So Earth is controlled by Comstar at this point in time, but it never really changed hands. It's more that the faction changed around it.
You have been called to a trial.
Gotcha. Question for Delta: how deep do you want to go? I think Christy's nailing it with the depth right now.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, it's just enough to understand, to have a basic understanding of what's going on.
At least everything is voice acted.
Yeah. There's a few times where the voice acting falls a little bit flat, but generally speaking, I think the voice acting is pretty decent in the game.
Unlike animation types, I will always take voice acting over no voice acting, basically no matter how bad it is.
Yeah, that's true. It's like X4, X4, for instance, has bad voice acting, but I like it. I like that it exists. Planners are also really polite. Oh, planners are also really polite. They see the ambush you set up for them and walk right into it because they'd hate to see all that you waste all that time and effort. Yeah, basically.
So there's both ends of the spectrum. There's too polite and too arrogant.
They're too arrogant. It's like you'll hear a term quite often called free birth, and that is them, oh, I can be a spectator this time around. I couldn't before. Free birth it's a derogatory term for anyone born outside of their warrior eugenics program.
I see.
And they use that for people from the inner sphere a lot. Oh no, I was going to post some videos in Chrissy's server if you wanted to investigate. Delta is not in my server.
I got to be in her DMs.
Yeah, he gets to be in my DMs. If he is interested in Battletech lore, Jakero, I know where to send him, don't worry.
And play this smart. No telling what will be next.
Oh, a good bad voiceover. Yeah. And sometimes it's hilarious. Sometimes the voiceovers have their own amount of charm for how bad they are.
They really do, yeah.
Except obvious, go see the other way. You say, bet you won't, coward, and go right in.
Pretty accurate, honestly.
And this dense terrain. My mech is better.
It's only a slight exaggeration.
I love kind of like the live overhead map. That's pretty cool. I hit all the buttons and play this pre-scripted thing.
You're getting your butt kicked.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you're on the second fight already.
Yeah.
So something that's useful to know, it's more like advanced tactics, is if you know someone's about to shoot, you can like twist your torso away. So it hits on the side.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Because parts of your mech will break off, reducing performance as you take damage, so pay attention to the little paper doll down in the bottom left.
God damn, that's a lot of firepower.
Now this is actually like a cutscene that I think should have been just a... It should have been something that they let you play out.
It's tough as a game dev because you don't want people to feel like they failed and like they restart, because there are people who are like, well, I failed, hit escape, restart from checkpoint. So like, I agree with you because they can do it in a way that makes it obvious.
Yeah. Angriest timber puppy. It was an angry timber puppy.
Smoke Jaguar, and demand you recognize him as a star commander.
Oh, it's crazy ones. Okay, I'll stop. Hey, if you're having fun in chat, that's all that matters to me. But those people suffer for not having patience.
Yeah, all you have to do is like bump up the health on the Timberwolf or something. They'll never beat it with a battered Thor.
I need to follow. I think what it should have been, and this should have been a thing where it's like you get knocked down and then you're just paralyzed, you can't do anything, and it just walks up to you and basically, very obviously, like coup de grace you. It goes into a cutscene. That would have been fine.
So
hey, doing
something to point out with names. In this, they refer to your character as Jaden Smoke Jaguar.
No.
That's because he doesn't have what's referred to as a blood name, which blood names are last names, and they are earned through like honorable deeds. So anyone that has a last name in the clans is basically some sort of big shot. They're important in some way, or they've done something big.
They've done something worth being born and getting to carry on the name, essentially.
Exactly.
It's a... Yeah, no, I get it. It's basically like, here's your reward for doing a thing, and you give it to your kid, and your kid's kid.
Mm-hmm.
How do you lose it then? Like, as a child of somebody who has a blood name, how do you lose?
If you're
Because you
born,
can't.
you just don't have a blood name.
Cordera Perez.
So
You have
when
to
you're
earn
born, you
your
don't
blood
get
name.
one.
Yes, exactly. You only
Okay.
get it if you earn it.
Come join me.
So it's not inherited. It's just my dad has a blood name and I don't.
Star Commander.
Yep.
Okay.
So like
I
none of
invited
our
you and your
star,
fellow
which
SUB-A-THON
is like a
here.
squad,
Mhm.
has
I
a
was
blood name.
told by Commander Ismail that you
Like-
four are exceptionally attuned to one another in the field. Is that
But
an
like this
accurate
guy
assessment?
is Cordera Perez. Perez
Galaxy
is
Commander.
a Smoke Jaguar
is.
specific blood name.
Gotcha.
Raiden
Now
Smoke
he's
Jaguar?
basically a
In
general.
accordance with
Well,
our
not a
ways,
general. He's a commander,
I,
but
Galaxy Commander Cordero Perez,
Galaxy Commander.
formally
There it
extend
is.
to you a ransom
Galaxies are made of
exchange
stars.
for your enlistment
Yes.
under the banner
So
of my
all
Beta
of their
Galaxy,
naming conventions
I
for their
offer to you a
military
star of
structure is
battle
star
mix.
named.
for you to command
It's
Makes sense.
space
as
themed.
you see fit
Star, Galaxy,
And this is to be
Supernova,
by your fellow siblings,
Cluster, things like that.
all of you. Will you serve under my command?
Treat. Okay, I will have a treat. Thank you. I'll have one of those gummies today.
Bargained well.
Found
I'm done,
Arizona
Galaxy
green
Commander.
tea fruit snacks.
Excellent. Excellent. Your new star will be assigned to the 362nd Assault Cluster
Cluster.
under Star Colonel Emily Wimmer.
Welcome to the 362nd, the Silver
This lady
Jaguars.
always looks like she's about to cry.
And congratulations to you.
Yeah,
on a
she really
successful
does.
Trial, Star Commander.
Thank you, Star Colonel. I look forward to working with you and Galaxy Commander Perez for many years to come.
Likewise. I have a warrior.
You're not gonna live that long, buddy.
That is in need of a new assignment. She will be your star's 5th point.
I look forward to meeting her.
Oh yeah, because the 5th member of their
Perfect
star
timing.
took a blast to the
Some
cockpit
fool
and
of a
died.
clan has entered
Yeah, I saw that one
Hudson
particle
looking for a
cannon or
fight.
something.
Yeah, it was
do
the
you
guy
think it
who
is,
was
Galaxy Commander?
doing the markings on his helmet
The
with the
Nova
Sharpie.
Cats.
Ah, the guys that we literally don't feel bad at all about for losing because we saw them for all of about 15 minutes of cutscenes.
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Honestly, as much as I like this
Star
game, I
Colonel
find
Dieter.
all of the characters to
What
be
clan?
people
Lackluster
I
and
really
forgettable.
appreciate.
Home system.
It's not
Yeah.
even that. It's just
Galaxy
the
Commander.
ones who are memorable
Explain.
are assholes.
A jump ship has
Like
materialized
Cordera
at
Perez.
Precious Navier Point.
Not going to tell you why,
It is
but
not
he's a total
planned in
bastard.
origin.
Makes sense. I
How
will
is that
be
possible?
right back. I need to use the restroom. I will ask you to, if this doesn't immediately end, but I'll ask you anything I miss. I'll be right back, chat. Restroom time.
Hold on. It's actually a actual full cutscene.
I present to you
I will try to make my stomach wait.
Okay.
Jaguar class.
Be nice if we could pause it.
Yeah, I don't know. Can we?
Doesn't look like it. Just skip.
Well, if I have to go to the restroom, I at least want to see what chat see.
Fellow colonists,
Okay. This guy is what's called the
today with a
Ilkhan, which
matter
is
of
like the
critical
president of all the
importance
clans.
to the clans. Last month, an unidentified jump ship materialized at a pirate point above our capital on Huntress. After capturing the vessel and interrogating its crew, we have learned that this ship,
Okay, I'll be right back.
Hey,
outbound light, originated from the inner sphere. Impossible! I assure you it is not. Capture of this vessel and the intel I am now forwarding to all of you points to one indisputable fact.
yeah, they'll gasp.
Great houses of the inner sphere know the secret location of our home world. Now, it is only a matter of time before they bring their greed and their never-ending wars to our doorsteps. The great debate over our return to the inner sphere ends now.
We must act.
Are you surprised, Shakiro? A smoked jaguar lion.
My gods, it is finally time for the children of Karinsky to return home.
Beautiful warships.
Patch me in.
I mean, mathematically
Yes, my
improbable?
gods.
It was mathematically improbable, yes. But not impossible.
All hands, we have completed our jump. Stand by for an announcement from Sakan Sarah Weaver.
Centuries ago, our ancestors hurled themselves into the void, hoping to flee a war they knew would come. A war that would end up subjugating all of human space under the boots of the great houses of the inner sphere. Our ancestors' sacrifices became the foundation on which Kerensky's clans were formed. But their dream of one day returning home did not die with them. It lives in all of you, born from blood and steel, to bring their hopes, their dreams, and their legacy back to the inner sphere. Today, our long journey through the Exodus Road has come to an end. Now, we begin the first stage of Operation Revival by laying claim to the outer periphery. We will tame this savage outback, to use as our staging ground to bring vengeance down on the tyrants that rule over the inner sphere.
Yeah, man, Lucky took over my hoodie today.
Before our
He saw Yuki laying on it yesterday and said it was his turn. We're conquering more than Space Australia. Hey, local. Let's see. Science lab. Nope, not that. Oh. Unlock, there it is. Okay, so we don't unlock one yet. I'm gonna build a mech real quick while I'm waiting on him. Edit loadout. Oh, I can turn music back on after the drama of that last cutscene. Jasper the kitten has been curling on your Carhartt. Yeah, my dogs pulled my really big fluffy hoodie down and are taking turns sleeping on it. Tried watching from your phone. Well, as long as you got most of it, it is a pretty neat cutscene. Let's see, pulse lasers, hand actuator.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
General slot. What I got over here? AMS. Left arm. SRM 4. I don't think I can really do a whole lot with it right now. Nope, can't really do anything with it yet. Hydrate. Okay, I will hydrate. Thank you, Carbon. There was a ship from the... Yes, from the Inner Sphere. Yeah, there was a ship from the Inner Sphere that showed up. That's called the Outbound Light. It was an exploration ship, but the overall leader of the clan used that as an excuse to launch the invasion of the Inner Sphere. What's the weight difference? Wait. 2 tons. 1 ton. Does this use different ammo? I forget. Streak ammo. There we go. We'll do that for now. Because I don't have other Omnipods set up. Also, as a note, it looks like they finally fixed collision on the buttons in multiplayer. I can actually click on stuff. Modified mech. Even though it was basically a research vessel. Basically saying they're coming after us, even though it was basically a research vessel. Exactly that, Delta.
Hello, chat. Dog is currently suffering in chat. Sorry about that.
Perfect. Hey, thank you for the prime, Red. Just looking out for the pup. I appreciate it, Carbon. Dog is currently suffering in chat. Apparently. You drank plenty, are you sure? And first we have internet issues, then we have digestive issues. Oh, this is where the horde mode is. Stress making food dislike you. Yeah, stress will do that. When someone else does it, the pup appreciates it. When it's you doing it, it's called fussing. No. You doing a hydrate is not fussing. You getting on my case about being up too late is fussing. It's alright, Murray. I definitely don't mind because he also buys me smoothies, so I don't complain. Hello, came back to tell you, Lex is right.
Okay. Hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
All right, just making sure my button for Discord mute is working. All right,
Yep.
we're going to continue, and if my stomach acts up again, I will be doing, they're technically called suicide runs, where you go back and forth on something over and over and over again. We'll just do that with a bathroom. It's fine. I got...
Only if you're sure.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I got 7 more hours I have to stream. Something will eventually settle into place. Okay. MechLab.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for
Yep.
dogs.
So
food,
MechLab is where you customize your mechs. Now, I will say this game is actually one of the easiest for customization. It has a lot less options than other ones, which is why people like Chikero do not like this game. It's part of why people like Chikero don't like this game as much. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sophie.
That makes sense. I mean, some people find their passion in being able to make builds. I kind of agree with that. I mean, which is one of the main reasons why I played Destiny, was I didn't give a shit about the PvE or the PvP. I just like being like, what happens when I throw all of this together?
Yeah, so you can still
Thanks, Brandy, for the
customize
like.
your equipment. It's just not nearly as in-depth as it is in other Mech Warriors. And it makes sense because this is normally in Mech Warrior games you're playing as a mercenary company where you're in charge. In this, you're actually part of a fixed military structure.
Right. I agree. There is also the like too much customization as well. Getting the right amount of customization where it's like everything actually has an impact, and not that customization where it's like, well, if you get to level 5 in this, it finally starts doing something.
Yeah, no. This, even with this, with the reduced customization over the other ones, it definitely is, you definitely have a lot of options and you can definitely build out things that you like. Like, you ask any person who's played a lot of this game, what their favorite loadout for a specific mech is, everyone will tell you something different.
Fair. Oh, is Vel the one that we talked about with the potential item? I don't know if it's been disclosed or not on stream and DMs.
DM me because I don't know.
Yeah, I can do that. No, caps lock. I'll ignore that.
That's alright. Oh, she's one of them. That's already like live and everything. That's just my merch.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that particular item was disclosed or launched or not.
Yeah, Vel is the one who did our Elite Dangerous Squadron logo, which we have a sticker and a mug and a shirt and things like that.
Okay, nice.
In fact, I know Salacious over there, Bandit, I know he got several, including one of the shirts, which he just got, what,
So
yesterday?
come back from my adventures. It
Vel's
was
awesome
raining
people.
real hard, so I'm wet and not even in the good
Vel
way.
also
Big
did
sad.
the channel point
But I bring
icon,
drum roll, please.
for my
Cheese.
channel.
Jeez.
So Vel and I have been friends for a while now, even before I started streaming, and she's just good people.
Wait, did she's
I like
she's
having
probably gonna
Vel
get
around.
thrown.
Do what?
I think the thingy got disconnected. Yeah, it did. There we go. Yeah, I don't. What? I'm gonna say something potentially hot take. There's not enough actual software engineers in the VTuber community to make products that have basic functionality, like, I don't know, reconnecting on a disconnect.
Yep.
Like the fact that if Tits gets DC'd, there's not like an internal timer of like, check connection, are we failed connection? Yeah, all right, reconnect in a minute, reconnect in 2 minutes or whatever. It just stays disconnected. Also,
Hey,
hi Shane, welcome
Carbon.
back.
Thanks for working. Carbon says good luck.
Because you gotta go to now and go connection. Oh, thank you.
Smallest
I have-
world in BattleTech. Yeah, Jakaro, it really is.
there are very few things I want to share this because it's really cool. There are very few things in my life where I have a level of validation. One of them is that I get to talk to really cool people in the VTubing space. And it's amazing how small the VTuber space is when you talk to someone and you talk to like others and like the people who've been around for a bit, not like the new, like I've only doing it for 3 months, but the people who've been around for at least a year. It's almost amazing how much of a filter there is after a certain year point where like no one ever breaks. So everyone that gets past that point, I think it's like 4 years. Anyone who gets past 4 years or 3 years ends up being able to talk to some of the biggest names in the industry. Yeah. Because you just have been around long enough. And I've kind of gotten that experience because as I've been around for like 7 months, 6-7 months now, I started being like, okay, obviously I'm doing the SUB-A-THON. I want to, 2.0. I want to, be big streamer, whatever. And I started talking to like people who I never really thought I would talk to because of like the relationship they have with other people in the space. I'm being like, why would you ever talk to me? I'm such a small nobody. But a lot of the artists in the space are really cool. There's some artists who aren't, just like there's some VTubers who aren't. But I've met some really cool artists in the space who are like super down to earth, super like humanizing, super, friendly. And then all of a sudden I'll see like whatever work they're a part of or work that they're doing. And I'm like, holy shit. Are you sure you want to talk to me? Like,
yeah.
I don't know if I told you about this. I've been talking about this for the last couple of days because I'm so proud of them. My character artist, the guy I want to work with, we haven't settled anything yet. But the guy I want to work with, who I've exchanged DMs with and is super nice, revealed the day that Iron Mouse and Kaisenat had their collab, revealed that day that apparently he worked on Kaisenat's 3D, he did Kaisenat's 3D design. And I'm like,
very cool.
The fuck?
That's pretty. I did see you making some posts about that. Yeah, that's actually really cool.
I was like, literally the biggest name. Okay, one of the biggest names on Twitch. But like currently like most active biggest name on Twitch. Guy's just like, yeah, I did this for them. And I'm just like, hey, that's pretty fucking cool, my guy.
Yeah.
It's so cool. I love seeing people get what they deserve. Both bad and good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super cool. Artists make this entire industry go around,
Yeah, they really do. And if you're following the some of the chat in mine, so Vel and Shikaro both already knew each other. But how it happened was when I started streaming, I'd already known Vel for a while, and Vel knew I was going to be starting to stream.
Mm-hmm.
So, because we've been friends for a while, and I would actively talk with her about like my design and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, both of us on my like personal account on Discord are members of a like BattleTech server focused on the air combat aspect. So, I was doing a BattleTech stream one night, and I got raided by another VTuber who does a lot of like BattleTech Elite, a lot of the same sort of stuff I do. And we were chatting, and Jakaro followed me in through the raid, and we were talking about different things. I was discussing lore with people and talking about all sorts of just different aspects of the game, the franchise, everything there. And Jakaro decides he's going to follow me and join my Discord server. Well, when he joined, I'm like, oh yeah, I've got another friend who is big into aerospace, and introduced Vel and Jakaro, and Jakaro's just like, oh hey Vel. I'm like, wait, you two know each other? And as soon as I said that, I realized,
after all.
Yeah, but as soon as he said that, I realized I recognize his Discord icon, his profile picture, and yeah, it's a character from BattleTech, so like that's not entirely surprising or anything, but I specifically recognized it through Discord.
Give the
And
picture
as
change.
soon as that happened, I'm like, wait, we know each other. Because he's part of that same Aerotech server.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's cute. I love that. I had something happen like that where I was watching a YouTube short about somebody who was talking about how bad of a fuck up the new studio who's handling Risk of Rain was. And they posted a comment about some sort of like really shitty code thing. And I was like, oh, wait, that user icon looks familiar. So I tagged Bonnie in the Discord. I was like, hey, are you in this? And she replied like, everyone is sending this to me. Why is this what I get known for?
Jeez.
I was like, that's super funny. I'm looking at the different mechs. I've been like, I literally haven't been looking at anything other than speed.
So right now, we don't really have much in the way of options. Any of the mechs we have options for are pretty comparable in speed. Like the Mist Lynx is 113, the Viper is 129, the Arctica is 149, the Kit Fox is 97. So the Viper is among the fastest. It's also the heaviest of the ones we have access to. So it's going to have, like, in theory, more armor and better firepower.
Yeah, so what I want is speed and sustained damage. Not that it has to be high damage, just sustained damage. I don't mind if I'm throwing peanuts at something, but I want to be able to continue to throw peanuts.
Right now, it's going to be kind of a wash. The Viper is totally fine for what you need.
Okay. We'll just do a mission select. We'll continue.
Yep. Yeah, we'll unlock more mechs and more equipment and stuff like that.
Your star has the
as well as customization options for our mechs.
To take the world of Santander, an independent system on the periphery of the inner sphere. Santander has been a known free port and a pirate's den since the days of the Star League. The planet's habitable atmosphere, natural resources, and centuries of accumulated scrap from ill-gotten gains have ensured that, no matter how many times pirate bans are stamped out, new
talking to the BT devs is a wild time. This is pretty fun.
To take their place.
Yeah, he found some of the devs.
Killers.
I've exchanged messages numerous times with like the devs of Mix It Up.
Yep. And see, I'm also a what's called a demo agent for BattleTech, so I actually work with the company to try and promote the game and teach people about it and everything like that.
He's chosen the Gillard Plains as our battlefield, but has not disclosed his numbers.
Okay, thank
Documented
you for the
Dragoon
and the
Intel
hydrate.
estimates the killers have roughly 2 battalions of mixed
Slots and
armor
gambles didn't work?
assets at their disposal. Your star has been temporarily
I think your bot's
assigned to
broken.
my Silver Keshik.
Yeah, which is weird because it's not reporting to me.
Designation, Cobalt.
Let me
I look forward to seeing what you are capable of, Star Commander.
I'll go ahead and restart it. Sorry guys, if the bot broke.
Sakan. I will not let you down.
It's reloading now.
But yeah, Chikaro talks with a lot of the developers and stuff like that, and
we shall see that his will is
tends to be a good like source of information for like things that are happening.
Mm-hmm.
You were expecting Raven's lore? Oh yeah.
Is this yours? Is the pink one your? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Total exceeds max tonnage. Okay. How much are we over? We are over by 10 tons. Really?
Come on, Christy, drop some weight.
Fine. Go with an Arctic cheetah, but I'm still making it pink.
I was about to say, I was about to say, like, I feel like not being pink. Yeah, there it is. It's like, that's kind of your thing. That's also how I'm going to distinguish you on the battlefield. I'm like, oh, there goes Christy. Okay, bye, Christy.
Yep. Yep. It's how you know.
There you go. All right, slots are back to working. I really sometimes feel like Western... There's some really good Western stories that need the gameplay of like Eastern games. Eastern games are very much more mechanically intensive than Western games, I feel. But Western stories feel much more focused and less tropey. Like, I love Japanese storytelling, but I feel like Japan falls into a set of tropes and they just stick with it for like 5 to 10 years and then they move on. I don't know.
So quiet. Is anyone getting readings?
It's almost like as if Dog knows what it's like to play with Christy.
What do you think?
Bye, Pop. Bye, Pop. Yeah, pretty much.
No idea what these spheroids are capable
It's alright, I'm like that too.
Be prepared for anything.
Holy, I feel so much faster than in the tutorial.
Because you're in the tutorial, you were using a heavy mech that had, that was a lot slower. You're
Fair.
using essentially a light mech. Technically, it's a medium, but it's only barely a medium.
Gotcha.
No fusion reactor activity.
Move in and investigate, but proceed with caution. Hostiles may be using the ships as cover.
Oh, it's got some ramp up time to get to top speed. That's kind of fun.
Yes.
Sippies.
Yep, acceleration is a thing.
No hostiles present at the nav point. Commencing scan of dropships.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, yeah,
interesting.
Shakira. Don't worry, it'll pass. Do we need another pilot? No, sweet. It's just me and Delta.
Being under NDA is probably the worst thing for me. I literally...
It is.
I would read over the NDA so hyper specifically to be able to figure out ways to get around it.
Yeah, I'd be able to figure out anything you can say.
Yeah.
Disengaged.
Okay, I scanned the dropships. These are the dropships, right?
Yeah, those are drop ships. The big balls.
Not letting me scan my balls. I mean the balls. It's not letting me scan balls. Where do I look at these balls to scan them?
I see the flashing icon.
Disengaged.
Yeah,
I
it's
think you
not...
just gotta get closer.
I mean, I'm kind of touching the balls here. I'm not touching it enough.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Too much mention of balls. I mean, look at them, the giant balls. Maybe I gotta scan the front door of the ball. Hang on, let's see if the game is being trippy.
Scan mode engaged. Scan
It's not letting me out of scan mode, which I guess makes sense if it's a... But
Yeah, me either. I feel like it might be bugged.
I feel like it might be bugged too.
Might just need to restart the mission.
Can I order my mechs to scan?
No, they're not smart enough.
Is that you? That is you. You're also having an issue scanning?
Yeah, and I can't get out of scan mode.
Okay, yeah, we'll restart mission. Okay. I'm not touching them enough. God. Sometimes I forget about sometimes I forget that there's a quote system in my channel and I just say shit.
Yep.
The dropships in BattleTech are essentially giant balls.
Some
Well,
of them
they're the most mechanically sound shape.
Jaguar actual, we have touchdown.
Acknowledged, Cobalt 1.
Doesn't matter where on your ball you land, it'll be the same as landing on any other part of the ball.
So quiet. Is anyone getting readings? Not yet.
Some are eggs. Also fair.
We have no idea what these spheroids are capable of. Be prepared for anything.
Jericho, can you talk about what NDA you're under?
What the hell is that?
Oh, not Jericho. That's not right.
Shakira.
Jericho, thank you. I think Jericho is something else.
Dropships at nav point alpha. Union class.
Since when did the stocks get up to 30K? Yeah, they're climbing like crazy right now.
No fusion reactor activity.
Move in and investigate, but proceed with caution. Hostiles may be using the ships as cover.
Yes.
You know what I would love, Christy? I would love if everyone who did like mech shit came together and said, we need a universal input system so that people can have like, you know, the racing rigs that people get? I want a universal mech input system so people can get like mech rigs.
A lot of people use joysticks, like HOTAS setups, or
That's what I
some
figured.
do stick and stick.
Okay, the scans are
now
working
they can
now.
be scanned.
Yeah.
Second scan complete.
We have SUB-A-THON. Yeah.
There used to actually be some pods. Like as they do like MechWarrior centers.
Scans received. Heavy shielding confirmed. Star Commander Layla?
They still exist, but not nearly as common unless they've been like the program has been revitalized.
Star Commander Jaden, keep scouting ahead. We are picking up activity at the marked coordinates. Investigate and report back.
It will be done.
I am so looking forward to seeing Mecha Break come back, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
Drop point cleared.
I played a little bit of it, but I didn't play much of it.
It's one of those games where there's not very high skill expression, but that makes it fun.
True.
It's like you don't game. It feels like gaming at this point has become so much about skill expression that like if you're not just really good at it, you don't get to have fun anymore because you just are constantly sweating lobbies. But if things don't have high levels of skill expression, yeah, you might not be able to like make it super fun because people can't express themselves as much. But at the same time, I step on you. Step.
Yeah, you'll pretty much instantly kill. Well, you will instantly kill a tank if you step on him.
It feels so much more fun to just like, yeah, I'm gonna load this game up and chill out because you literally can't be sweaty.
Right.
That's Anna.
Flams in that game were great. And oh yeah, in Mecha Break.
Mecha Break was a lot of fun. They're even gonna be doing. There's rumors spinning about them having like raid boss stuff, like PvE stuff outside of just the PvP arena, where you can go and you can beat the crap out of like really big bosses together. Oh, dude, I'm so looking forward to it.
Be a lot more interested in that game with PvE.
Yeah, I think they're gonna do it. That's totally fair. I think they're gonna do it because they previewed it in the kind of tutorial thing. Stomp. Stompies. I am speed. Oh god. Thank you, Senna. What happened to the high audio? It's there. It might have just been really quick high. It might have been a quick high. Alright, bye screen.
Yeah, it's sort of like sometimes I know sometimes the woof is not noticeable. Or is only lightly noticeable.
Yeah, I haven't normalized the audio files. So sometimes you'll get one that's like just quiet in general.
Yeah.
Scan.
PvP isn't too bad for you when you're in the mood. Yeah, there are games that I enjoy PvP
Good night,
if I'm in the right
winner.
mood for it. But generally speaking, I almost always prefer PvE.
That's fair. It's a little more predictable. It's a little more like consistent. Or PvP can be very hit or miss with how like fun it is based on who you're going up against or who you have with you.
Yeah.
This is Bundu.
Hey, Winter. Oh yes, pulse lasers. Pulse lasers.
The lazy pulses. I am lazy. I just hold button. I hold button. It go pew pew pew. How do I remap? What key was it? Oh shit. Oh, that would have, dude, an explosion that big would have ripped us apart from this proximity.
Jaguar actual. Taking heavy casualties. Contacts approaching. So sorry.
Yeah, at least put a little bit of a shockwave in there.
Yeah.
What were you looking? Rebind weapons?
Yeah.
M.
Gotcha.
Okay, so now we're about to start fighting stuff that's a little bit bigger.
Machine gun. Oh, I can have them fire at the same time.
Yeah, you can have them fire at the same time. You can also put things like where it's sequential, where
one then the next,
button
then the
pressed.
next, then.
Yeah.
Ooh, fun. How do I save it though? Confirm. Oh yeah, that's fun. Okay. I like that.
No smoke without fire. Hey, Jaguars.
And there is friendly fire, by the way.
I am trying to not hit you. At least
It'll
not
happen
you.
sometimes.
Yeah, it definitely will. No, Mobius. How could you? We've had Winterfall for Updog like 3 times.
Oh jeez.
Oh yeah, I clipped some of them. It's gonna be great content for YouTube. Sustained fire, happy dog.
Never seen the likes of those mechs. I must have made quite an impression to have the honor of
Winter almost fell for it again today. Wait, really?
You're not one to advocate for dog-on-dog violence, but it would be funny. No, it would not be funny.
It'd be hilarious.
Besides, Bandit, I'd win.
Yeah, probably. Unless it's one of those, one of those times where it's like the new player has no idea what they're doing and they're button mashing and somehow getting lucky.
Don't think that would translate here, but maybe.
Probably not. Fire all the weapons at the same time. Maximize heat.
Heat just makes you more powerful, don't you know?
It does. It warms everything up. How could it be bad if you're warmed up?
It's more efficient that way. Damn. I lost what? An LRM and a flamer. LRM and a laser.
If I lose my machine gun, I'm gonna be sad.
How much damage does the thug take when you land on it? It's dead. Yeah.
Enough, apparently.
Yeah, dropships landing on anything in the center hex would instantly kill it.
Can I break off parts of the enemies by shooting a particular point enough times?
Yes, you actually can, and that can be a valid strategy.
Cool.
Top right has their paper doll. You can absolutely focus limbs. Like, there are some missions where it's best to there's some targets you'll just want to focus the legs on.
That makes sense. Come here, I'm gonna cripple you.
Yeah, it slows them down. There was one where you had to fight some guys there that are attempting to like steal some equipment and run away. So you you just shoot them in the like one leg, then kill their escort since they're slowed down.
Your good intel said Velisec pilot's a battle master. Only mech that fits that description is at the edge of the AO.
Hardly any glory in dealing with minions. Glory will have to wait. Right now, we need to protect.
Look, man, you can still get glory if you kill thousands or millions of fucking easy to kill things. You can, like, it's one of those things like, I killed this giant boss. And I was like, okay, I've killed 500,000 troops. I was like, oh. Yeah, all right, I guess that's pretty cool.
Clans have a weird sense of honor.
What? Oh, I got graded. Puppy Potato Artist? That's such a cute name.
Welcome, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders. I am being guided through a Mega Warriors. How was your stream? What did you do? Was it art? Did you do art?
I'm taking Delta on a big stompy walk.
I was about to say I'm getting taken on explosive walkies.
Yeah.
And I am
Best walkies.
down for it. I brought a raid. Oh, thank you, Galthor, for getting a raid here. I appreciate it. Puppet intern, a war. It did an art stream. What did you draw? Hello, everyone from Puppy. Aw, thank you. I have no idea how to say your name. Rippy? Rippy? Random Doodle. Gallia was kind enough to introduce us to you. Aw, thank you, Gallia. I appreciate it. Raid. Do you have any links to your work by any chance? Oh, thank you for the follow. Do you have any links for your work? You're more than welcome to post any of your recent work in chat if you'd like. Both works? Okay, I'm gonna call you Pie. I like Pie. Critical damage. The two users. It's fine.
Yep.
I'll
That's
just
all
post
right.
one. Okay.
Pretty much each mission we get a little more tonnage, so I might be able to bring something a little bigger. Quick, be right back.
Okay. Bunny. What is that? No. But I do appreciate it. Thanks for giving me an opportunity to entertain your fellow viewers. I appreciate it. I'll be going for, oh god, another 6 hours and 20 minutes. It's a lot. Nice. Okay. Grab that. Ooh. I like the watercolor aesthetic. Looks really good. Your watermarks could definitely be a little more visible though. For sure. 6 hours? Well, we're doing 8-hour streams every day this month. Your brain is already going. Yeah, that's because of the stomach problems and stream stuff. The first one's watermark was good, but some of these watermarks are a little too not too visible for my liking. I like seeing watermarks on works. It makes me feel a little more comfortable that they're not just gonna get yoinked. Don't mind Delta, he's a perfectionist a little bit. It's more that I want artists to protect themselves, and I understand artists sometimes don't like watermarks because they don't want to ruin their work, so to speak. But in my opinion, I think it's better. I don't know. I personally think it's better.
I return.
Welcome back. Well, let me go ahead and give this a like.
Oh, so that is salvage that we use for research.
Gotcha. I'd make them more visible next time. Yeah, good. You deserve it. You deserve to be able to put your... Thank you. You deserve to put your signature on your work and make it so that people don't just get to take it from you.
Absolutely.
Give this something. I'm gonna teach my evening class now. Oh, oh, that's super cool. I hope you come back. I like picking the brains of teachers. Have fun teaching. I hope it goes well and people listen to you. Total weapon components claimed. Clear in max and downgrade?
Huh? What?
So if I lower these, I can raise others?
Yeah, you can reallocate to others.
Mech components, weapon components, and equipment components. Oh, so in other words, I can... If I need more mech components, I can dump weapon and equipment and just put it in mech?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Thanks for the cheese. What do I want? I want fast. I like fast. So I'd need more mech components, so I'd have enough to be able to do mech stuff whenever we get faster stuff.
For now, just go ahead and just do it as like even, and I'll show you what you're looking at.
Since it's a 2-hour class, I should still be live when you get back, barring my stomach exploding.
Okay, so if you go to facilities and then science lab,
okay,
you'll get, there's 3 things. There's research, chassis upgrades, and milestones. So milestones you'll unlock by doing stuff, and they give you experience with the chassis.
With the chassis worn or with?
Yes.
Oh, you have to wear the
whichever one
chassis
you
in
were
order
using.
to. Okay.
So in this case, the Viper for you, and then the other ones that were in there. If we're both using Viper, it stacks, so we both get mech experience for it. If you go to chassis upgrades, you'll see there's things that increase like speed, acceleration, things like that. It's relatively negligible. Well, no, it's not negligible. It's small increases, but it does make a difference.
Okay.
And then research is what the components are for. There's all sorts of different effects, like different modifiers and stuff that apply to all different weapon types, to your mechs, to
Have
things
fun
like
with
that.
dinner, Puffy. Hope to see you again.
And
Thank
that's
you.
what you use those components for. Like a good one to get is armor damage reduction, which requires 400 mech components and 50 equipment components.
I love finding. I am such a like extremist in the way that I use things. Like I hate Doggo. Hi, Oculus.
Pokemon has entered the chat.
I'm such an extremist in the way that I do things that I either want something that's super mobile and like kind of plinky, or I want a walking wall.
Yeah. So there's lots of walking walls in this. Super mobile is. I think you'll probably have fun with the Shadow Cat once that gets unlocked, but that's not for a little bit. So we might not even get to it tonight. If you ever want to continue later, I'd be happy to. But the Shadow Cat it's one of the 2 that has the boost. It's also got jump jets, so it's extremely mobile, even though its top speed isn't the highest.
But the jets push it faster.
The jump jets and the ability to like accelerate or stop in an instant is huge. It's a huge thing. And it
sounds like a fucking ice hellion. What does that mean? Or is that a
Ice Hellion is a specific oh yeah. So Ice Hellion is one of the clans. They're a clan that their doctrine emphasizes speed. So you'd fit in well with them.
Yes, I like the speed. It doesn't matter if you shoot at me if I can outrun your missiles.
Yep. So the Shadow Cat, I think, will do really well for you whenever it's unlocked. Its weapons are pretty solid. In fact, it has one of the best in like individual ballistic weapons in the game. Well, in BattleTech, I'm sorry, the Gauss rifle is freaking amazing. I love it. There are better in the game before Jakaro starts correcting me. Is Shadow Cat only the next level up? Is it that early?
That'd be cool. Oh, that being said, there is a
Shadow
chance.
Cat's 2 levels up.
Okay, there is a chance that I will. There's a very, very, very high chance that what's going to happen is that I'm going to blow past this month and still have time left on the clock.
Okay.
And then next month, if I do like a SUB-A-THON 2.0, which is just a continuation, I'll probably pull people back around to continue like anything that they were a part of on the first month. Because I won't have anything next month specifically planned, right? I have this entire month planned out. So if it continues to go that way, then I'll just grab you next month then.
Sure, and we can continue. I mean, we of course still got time tonight as long as your stomach doesn't explode, but...
Yeah, exactly.
Shadow Cat is 2 upgrades from now, sweet. So we'll actually definitely get to it. It's every other mission, so it'll be like 3 missions, and we'll unlock it.
Okay, I'll save all of my materials for that. Then we'll just go to the next mission.
Coward. Now we want to start research because that applies retroactively. Thank you for the follow, Oculus.
Okay.
Let alone 3.
So let's see, research. What do we have? That mask. That won't help us immediately, but that will be good for Zoomy Mix.
What do we got? Cooldown, cooldown, cooldown. Gauss rifle cooldown.
Okay, so I've got one queued up for mask.
You have jump jet heat. Is that reduced heat from jump jet or longer use?
Yes.
Or okay.
Yep. So I queued up those. So we have mask cooldown, Gauss rifle damage, and jump jet heat, which will be perfect for when we get Shadow Cats.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, there's only 2 with mask, which sucks, but I'm glad they're in there. The Shadow Cat is a lot of fun.
But none
I hope your blueberry pancakes are good. Delicious.
I used it until almost the last mission when I played it with my friend Sai. She basically had to pry me out of the cockpit.
Return the favor in full. This is Valisek's base of operations. Wolf's Dragoons orbitally surveyed.
Let me start it since it doesn't start us at the same time.
With Santander's killers on Thule. After what that free birth did to us, there will be no
I honestly loved Titanfall's concept of like being able to be on the ground and in the mechs. And I love that concept of like it really makes you feel the mechs, you know what I mean? Like, cause this is just kind of like a clunky first-person shooter type of thing. It's charming in its own way, because like it's an expectation. I expect it to be like that, right? But part of me would also love it if like you could just be on the ground as a grunt for like whatever reason, getting on your own mech, repairing your own parts on your own mech, pulling off like things that are causing heat. Just a way for, and it wouldn't fit in this universe, I don't think, but it would be fun for a way to interact with yourself with your mech through your character, rather than just accepting whatever happens on the outside as it happens.
Waits for no one, so make the most out of the time you were given.
Arrow 4 go boom.
Yeah, Arrow 4 is like artillery missiles.
Yeah, what Battletech did we get to for painting for me? Was it the Hellcat?
No, you were getting a lamb, land air mech.
That's right, yes.
I believe it was the Phoenix Hawk lamb.
When the public asked the government where the money went. There's just a dog in the background with like 6 mechs, all built for speed, all like ripped apart, made a new mech from all of the individual high quality components of everything else, and like, this is mine now.
Yes.
I want so many G-forces, I become the leather seat. Sadly, Battle Mech universe is too real for that. You would need to stand in an hour in some part to only get, yeah, exactly. Which is why I said I totally understand that it wouldn't fit in this universe. Not unless there was like, let's like assume reactive armor, like as in tank reactive armor, which the machine can't self-eject without exposing underlying parts, and that the operator would have to get out of the machine to pull something to eject the reactive armor, to drop armor. Like, there's ways to make it work. It's just complicated.
Yeah. I lost my train of thought. Oh,
okay.
We were talking about like Titanfall and stuff. The one thing I keep saying I wish there was a Battletech, a game set in the Battletech universe where you play as a type of unit called Elementals, which are clan like battle armor infantry. So think sort of like Spartans or something like that from Halo. It's not a perfect analogy, but it's close enough for the layman. So it would be great to be like a squad of elementals going and fighting mechs and things like that.
Pretty cool.
It will be our honor to do so, Shroud 1.
You just had to be careful not to get stepped on.
Yeah, squish. Oh, on a conventional infantry
game. Yeah, so something where you die and just instantly take over the next person.
Remember, the priority is to clear a path and get that main door open. Do not try and do anything stupid.
I'm gonna go do something stupid.
Okay.
Scanners to find any surprises left by Valisek.
Hey, look, all sorts of scannable stuff.
You should consider delegating tasks to your star mates if you perform the scans yourself.
Darkline knew I can scan at speed.
Scanning complete.
Cobalt, killer forces dead ahead of your position. Make these freeborns pay for the lives they took on the Gillard Plains. Spare no one.
With
Dunk, 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 dunk. Steppies!
Seems to be the last for now, but be sure to scan the terrain periodically.
Steppy! Oh, it already blew up. Never mind.
Cobalt, that was an IED. Check your scanners. There may be more in the area.
Oh yeah, there's mines.
I have no idea where we're going. I'm going in a straight line.
Stomp.
Stomp. Is this the new Diva event mode? Yeah, Diva got an upgrade. Big upgrade.
Stomp. His elementals have wet metal armor system that will auto seal any breaches. Oh wait, hold on. Elementals are genetically
Stomp. Genetically stomp.
Yeah, they're not cloned. Elementals aren't cloned. They're just trueborn. They are genetically engineered, but they're not clones.
Either my guns are gonna kill you by the time I get to you, or my feet are. How am I taking damage? Oh, that's how I'm taking damage. I was too busy looking at my numbers and not in front of me.
Oh, yes.
Head east of the gate up the hill. You will eventually hit an airfield they use. You might find a way around that gate.
Roger, Jaguar base. Heading there now.
Stop.
Being from the same genetic material doesn't mean that they're clones. Like, me and my sister are from the same genetic material. We're not clones.
Clones have to be the exact DNA sequence, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jaguar base, we have breached their wall. We are in.
Incoming. Cobalt 1.
Ah!
Up to the airfield.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
That was it? What did they think would happen?
Must have been stragglers. No telling what waits for us behind that gate. Hopefully, no more surprises.
Oh, my weapon system can't aim that high. Oh, that's cool.
Hey, bandit.
Oh, there's things literally right in front of me. I have a cheeky amount of health. Oh, now I don't.
Nope, you've lost an arm. You're getting your butt kicked.
I was too busy not looking at the thing standing in front of me and shooting helicopters.
Oh, yeah.
I think I have aggro. Person really likes me. It's over, enemy. I have the high ground. I'm now hungry for the sweets. Oh, sorry, guys. You know, unfortunately, but still really good.
Okay, got him.
Finish my pancakes? Yum.
Hey, Sai.
Delta, can I get a bark, please? You want a bark or a woof? Wait. Yeah. Oh my god, the low poly versions of these cars when they're squished is so funny. That's so funny.
No one wants work to kill. Well, that's not true. Some people do.
Defenders on site. Wait. Damn it. Jaguar base, the Union is taking off. No time to intercept.
It will not get far. Scrambling aerospace fighters now. Cobalt, focus on the ground forces. One of them may have a key to the front gate.
Oh, you just walked in front of all of my missiles, Christy.
I see you were trying to assassinate me.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Definitely. Definitely not a puppy going around going yum.
See, like how easy that was? You didn't ask me to bark. I know, it gets complicated when you come in and start telling people that I'll give 2 barks per sub.
It's complicated. 1 bark per sub.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Yeah, thank you for their bits. I appreciate it. Enjoy the achievements if you ever decide to come back. You get to show them off. Ah, thank you for the fall. Ba-doom. I just saw the blue light of the pilot ejecting out of that. That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
Little details in games make me happy.
Yeah, there are a lot of small details like that that are really cool in this.
Scanner salvage. Marked for pickup. Scanner mode engaged.
Salvage? Right behind me. Shout out to ASF.
Aerospace fighters.
Oh, yeah.
Fighters that can, aircraft that can operate either in space or atmosphere.
Bye, Sai.
Bye, Sai. Thank you for the treat.
Oh, needs arms.
Disengaged.
That's just kind of where your weapons are.
Yeah. I will ram my cockpit. My cockpit is made out of pure tungsten. I will ram myself into the enemies.
There must be a gate control tower somewhere nearby.
What do you mean a gate control tower? Dude, I could throw 3 missiles at this thing and blow it open. When the game design and like things kind of like don't match.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I find. I commented on it the first time we were playing through. Like, we can stomp buildings and smaller gates, but no, this gate, no, we need a code. Several other
like,
gates, we need a code.
I would have liked if they had a secondary hidden option if you just start shooting at it. And it's just like, I don't think that's gonna work. And the pilot's like, no, give it a second, it will work. And then like your entire squad gets in on it and it just blows open the door.
Mm-hmm.
And just make it take as long as it would need to do in order to get all the things that you want, you know. If it's one of the things like, well, we want players to play for another 3 minutes in order to get the code. It was like, okay, so make blasting open the door take 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Tungsten mech. Yes, tungsten mech. The densest of mechs. I have so many achievements, I have given up wanting to find a specific one. Yeah, but founders.
What about founders?
So if you find an achievement no one else has found before, you become a founder of that achievement. And then when anyone looks at the information for that achievement, the founder name appears. So even though, yeah, so even though like you have a shit ton of achievements and you don't want any more, if someone else finds it and someone looks at that achievement, your name shows up when they get the information for it. I have like 12 of them. There's a lot more than that.
Move up and clear any mech hangars. Leave the caves and towers.
Delta really went, I'm gonna ram my cock, and then didn't finish the word cockpit. Because I was trying to figure out what material could make my cockpit out of that would be reasonable, you know? It's not gonna be lead. Lead is squishy. The fuck are we doing? Wait, I'm confused. We went through this door, and isn't this the area we came in from?
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be.
Are we trying to open it for other people to get in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I'm gonna ram my cock. Pure Nokia mech, yes. You just have a mech made out of Nokia like phones.
Yep, either that or Nintendium.
Nintendium. Oh, that's good.
Although you have to be careful, they may sue you for that.
I don't know if they own the rights to Nintendo. I don't know, they might. It's a hardened structure, reduced damage by standard scale weapons. Then they should make it look like that.
Yeah, that gate didn't look hardened at all. It looked
just
like
ran
it was
myself into
scrapped
that.
together.
3 or 4? Which one is it? Ah. No, I can't. Okay, that's fair. I definitely don't. Oh, I missed that. That's the weapon I'm missing. Okay. I was like, I thought I was firing from a weapon I didn't have anymore.
Enemy destroyed.
Where are we going? Nothing?
Nothing what?
Oh, it is an enemy. Okay. Ally, I'm gonna need you to stop literally just walking in front of all my shots.
Why would they do that?
No idea. Be holding a left click on an enemy until it dies. This is the Nokia comeback to the iPhone Samsung war.
Is Valasek with them? Unknown. I read a single assault mech, but I'm unable to make out a designation.
I fight an assault mech. Someone else can fight that.
Cobalt, watch our flank. I have the Vanguard.
I'm gonna do a thing. I want to do a thing. Hang on.
Appears to be a modified charger.
Modified?
There we go.
Some kind of melee weapon augmentation.
How primitive. After all these centuries.
Oh, interesting. It does show up in my top right hand corner. That's cool.
Back armor is thinner than front armor, by the way. So, like, right now, I'm just standing behind him.
I'm shooting the crap out of his right arm. Being silly again. Me or my chat? Either answer to that is yes.
It was a diversion. The Union stood down when our
That cockpit glass is basically as resistant as the armor plate, just super expensive, relatively.
I'm running at Chrissy.
What?
Cobalt and I are heading.
Rifle dogs. Ah.
Expect you to have some answers for us by the time we return.
Understood.
Over here.
Suck on.
Suck on. Suck on these nuts. Critical damage. Nah, it's fine.
Nothing important loss, like guns.
Yeah. Just go back. I'll just pick up my arm and start beating people with it. It's fine.
Ah. After you do your salvage stuff.
Yeah. I see we have the same brainwave dog.
Now. Yes,
Of course. You suck on these nuts. God damn
We
it.
discovered that Valasek
I
and his
can't
band
stop.
of freeborn rats opted to rig
Delta is a weapon? Sometimes.
devices and flee into Santander's wilds rather than
It's either that or a problem. One of those.
Do we have any leads on where Valasek is hiding?
We do. Although it will be impossible for the 362nd to follow every lead at once.
Assign the most promising leads to each of your unit commanders. Cast as wide a net as possible.
We're beating people with Delta.
Valasek
What you care?
It risks giving our rival clans a head
Think it's
start
I.
in our
God damn it. I can't. Oh, that's a good quote.
Ilkhan Showers expects this to be resolved in a timely manner. Prove to him that his
I told you all of my like 98% of my quotes are bangers. They're so good. I'm about to get my Fruity Loop Studio 2 license in a little bit. I'm buying my first creative software license today. That's kind of dope, not gonna lie.
Yeah, Jacaro's recently got into that, into like making tracks and stuff like that.
I can make it
So
move.
who knows?
Software and game
One day
development.
may actually be like someone who does all sorts of that stuff.
I have somebody who's basically a professional, in my opinion, in my my community. Meow 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 is a German producer.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's talked to pretty high profile names over in EU. She just hasn't really gotten a breakout yet, but I've heard her work. It's very good, and I am pretty stingy with my musical like preferences. Oh, I'll take you on until you can't think straight. Yeah, that's about right. Finally at a happy place with it. That's very fair. It's so hard. As somebody who's done some music production, who has learned an instrument, and who's worked in software development, there is a period between 1 to 6 months of not being good at something to the point of frustration and not wanting to do it anymore because you're not seeing any results. And that's really hard to get over.
Yep, it is.
The biggest.
Okay, so we did unlock a new mech. It's not faster, but it's a good long range sniper.
Viper.
Yep. It's got 2 ERPPCs, which are high damage weapons, and a targeting computer, which in this game just affects targeting range. Like, how far the weapon range and everything is.
Yeah, okay. What is a Kit Fox?
Kit Fox is... what is this loadout? It's got an LBX-5 autocannon, which is a shotgun. ER extended range large laser, small pulse laser, Streak SRM-4. So it's got a decent loadout for such a small package.
Oculus says I have to use Mad Dog.
Yes. The Mad Puppy.
Mad Puppy.
We haven't unlocked that one yet.
Mad Puppy or Timber Puppy?
And then
I'm guessing Timber Puppy is a wall.
No, it's actually fairly mobile for heavy mech, and it's got a lot of firepower.
Interesting. What's the downside of it?
I mean, in one-on-one combat,
Low armor?
not a whole lot.
Really? Okay.
It's a bit of a heat hog if it's firing all of its weapons, so you can't fire everything, but that's pretty much it.
Fire all of the missiles, sir. Our heat. Don't care. Fire the missiles.
Yeah. The biggest mech in the game is the Direwolf.
Oh yeah, that looks like a big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Executioner, Gargoyle. So many different options. Arctic Cheetah. Torso movement speed. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's keep going until we get the other mech.
Yeah. 2 more missions and we should get Shadowcat.
Okay.
Did I want to do any more
research?
customizations? Not really. I'm meddling with research, messing with research too.
Okay.
Well, we should queue something else up.
Is there a machine gun fire rate option?
I don't know, actually.
I see machine gun damage. Machine gun range.
No,
it doesn't appear to be fire rate. Oh, that would have been cool.
Okay. Also, go to barracks and spend your skill points. I recommend for NPCs just evasion. Because
I'm guessing I'm the dude in the front.
Yeah. Evasion is just like a flat percentage that a shot misses.
Oh wow, so it's literally just dodge, like what is it called? Dodge tanking.
Yeah.
Oh, I cannot buy any evasion because it's 2,700 and I have not that much for anyone.
I clicked through on all the NPCs, so I didn't do anything with Jaden because that's your dude.
Oh, okay. Got it. I am the timberest of dogs. I am a dog of wood. Okay.
Hey, ready when you are.
So recommend evasion on me as well, just because flat. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, just a straight flat percent for attacks.
No damage. Okay. All right, next mission.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got
there's
2.
an option between 2 missions now.
I'm gonna do that one because it's the farthest away from our previous one.
Target stone unturned. Okay.
Yeah.
From the killer's abandoned base.
Were they able to provide any valuable intel?
Communication logs. We have been able to comb through their records.
3 tons of ammo.
A series of enemy homesteads that could
Legitimately put 2 Gatling guns on me and give me all of the ammo, and I will be happy.
Target structure.
It can be done.
Supplies and stockpiles could prove invaluable.
You can make some absolutely stupid builds.
Is hiding in.
Well, then she just knows where the quest is located.
Aerial surveillance shows a number.
Yeah, we have dog brain to dog brain interaction. It's fine.
Hopefully, we can find something.
Dog to dog communication.
Scum and force them out into the open.
Open in the mech lab. Oh no.
We will get the job done.
Like the flamethrowers. Yeah, we
You
took.
like
we took a mech.
flamethrowers?
We took a mech and stuck like I think it was one of the light mechs and stuck like I think it was 6 or 7 flamethrowers on it. And we could just melt enemy mechs like within a couple seconds.
If I'm correct, correct me if I'm wrong. If there's any aerospace engineers in chat, I believe there's some really cool systems with cooling rockets, in which the fuel itself is used to pull heat from the rocket's combustion area. And then the fuel becomes superheated, which is easier to combust. So you're essentially cooling the combustion area with the fuel, and then the heated fuel goes into the combustion and is more easily exploded, increasing efficiency. So you're actually able to, yeah. That's something I believe I've seen in recent and like super large rocket systems. Like going into space rocket systems. I don't know if it's used in like intercontinental ballistic missiles or not.
Don't know.
Yes, not an engineer, just a fucking nerd. I'm pretty sure we do that. Yeah, and I was thinking about that of like using a heat system to generate heat for flamethrowers, in which is the same concept of using the fuel that would fuel a flamethrower and using that fuel to cool down other components within the mech in order to, you know.
The flamethrowers in BattleTech, for the most part, are just sort of magic. They just sort of have fire.
That's fair.
We don't question it.
I love like working in physics and mechanics. It's a lot of fun because it's whatever you think of, you can literally do.
If they ejected plasma from the reactor, there would be a finite amount you could do it.
They could probably extract heat from the plasma reactor in the same way to keep it cool, but like.
Acknowledged. Get to work, Star Commander.
Oh, fire is a plasma. Depends on how the conversion rate of like 1 ounce of plasma from reactor is like 1,000 ounces of flame.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at, Chikaro. Like, it doesn't. Yes, they say
it's
that.
Magic fusion.
Yeah. They say, it uses fusion from the reactor to fire, or plasma from the reactor, but something has to create that plasma.
It uses the heat generated to literally ignite the air as it travels. It just shoots out like superheated atmosphere. Cools down the plasma reactor with the atmosphere, and then uses the atmosphere as the fuel to generate flamethrower, which means it wouldn't work in space.
I felt this is one where I ran into the hatchet man last time.
Hyper condensed hydrogen.
Scan node disengaged.
It's exactly what Chrissy said. It's magic. Yeah, exactly. It's hand wavium.
Hand wavium. I like that term. Did I already lose an arm?
No, you've still got both your arms.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just said that and looked down. Shoot in his ass. Its ass armor is weak. I would literally just make a mech with heavier ass armor than frontal armor just because people would try to shoot it more often. It's self-replicating solar plasma. We pull theoretical particles out of existence and lock them in quantum state in order for them to exist long enough to
At this rate, Santander will be free in no time.
blah 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 weird nerd shit.
Your head is going to get too
I made the Timberwolf Delta. Nice.
Quick, Delta, it's a flea.
Step on it. I was dead.
They're trying to attack us with fleas.
Step on them. Eat them.
Fleas don't exactly die very easy from being stepped on.
Yeah, eat them, consume them, remove the nourishment from their bodies to sustain your anger.
As long as I don't have to start wearing a flea collar.
You know, you put it on the normal collar. Just make it a flea tag. Hey, over here. It'd just be cold fusion. I don't know the difference between normal fusion and cold fusion, to be honest.
There's really not cold fusion in this game.
Get it, Chrissy, get it. Yeah.
I've got it. You made the Timberwolf Delta, twin rotary autocannon 5, 2 flamers, 2 ER micro lasers, and 2 tons of ammo. Yeah, that's going to be high sustained rate of fire.
Yeah, that sounds about me.
Until those rotaries jam.
If the rotaries jam, you can clear the jam with a flamethrower. Everything's fine. Enough heat will make any barrel unjammed. It will just remove the barrel.
Or maybe explode your ammo.
Yeah, it depends on how far down the barrel you're doing it. How is this thing still alive? Jeez. Stop it!
The difference is that cold fusion is even more hand-wavium. That's yeah, that might be true.
I'm so cool. Yeah, Minister, you moved up the ladder. Look at you go. Proud of you.
Evolve to pack member. I don't even remember what rank I am.
Exclamation point rank should tell you.
I could do that, or I could go up here and shoot my enemies.
Star Commander.
You could do that.
Killers are massed up in defensive positions. Punch through.
Fuck off. Did you check out this ranks? I don't think you can, no. Stoppy. Aw.
I find it more fun to shoot the, to step on the vehicles than to shoot them.
Agreed.
If I recall, there isn't an acceptable theoretical model of physics that would even allow for cold fusion to potentially happen. I don't know enough about the subject to comment on it.
Isn't cold fusion kind of a oxymoron?
I think so.
Because doesn't fusion generate energy, and energy is heat, and if you have cold fusion, doesn't it not generate heat, which is it not generating energy?
Yeah, or if it's cold enough, it'd have to like what generate
remove heat
or something. Yeah,
something weird like that. Elite pack leader, 22,000 renown. That's pretty damn good.
Probably number 11 on the leaderboard. I know I'm
Probably.
normally pretty up there. Though this month I haven't been, like the last few weeks or whatever, I haven't been able to catch many streams. Normally I try to at least pull it up to lurk, but... Oh yeah, here's where we saw the Hatchet Man, I believe. Yep, there he is. That
Big
looks
boy.
like someone else's problem.
I meant to go around him, didn't work.
I might have accidentally spawned the next group.
That's okay. Edge. Goodbye, X-Man. How far is Moist? I have to make new ranks specifically for Moist.
Yeah.
Moist has gotten so far in the ranks. I'm pretty sure he's like twice as high as the current like amount of ranks that I have. I meant to do that before the SUB-A-THON. I just never got around to it.
It took them centuries to graft a stick onto a mech. How bad have things gotten out here? Pretty bad. They say that mechs have become so rare that some units
That's no model supporting it. Oh man. So does anyone watch the science bird? I can't remember the name. Cruise something, whatever. They released a video on, oh god, what was it called? Hang on, I'm gonna grab my phone because I DM'd it to somebody.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. Gravistars, that's what it is. Kurzgat's my favorite German. Yes, that one. Gravistars are very, very interesting concepts because essentially the way that they are is they are essentially the inside of them. It's a weird middle state that can happen between a black hole and a neutron star, where after a supernova, the interior of the star and the exterior of the star become these things that essentially are both an immovable object and an unstoppable force. And then there's this tiny sliver, literally less than an atom thick, this tiny slither of unknown material. Like, we literally don't know what it could be. And then on the inside, you know, like string theory, how the entire everything exists in this weird wave fluid thing, and everything kind of like interacts and exists on that. Well, essentially the concept is that the string theory material that isn't a material, it's literally nothingness, but it's
right.
What makes up everything that can like exist to support physical things is hyper condensed within that area. So it's I'm not joking, it's literally like extra nothingness. It's nothingness but more of it. It's very hard to explain. The video did an amazing job. I can't. But essentially there's these weird stars that are almost the counter to black holes, in which they are super energy, but they're super energy nothing. The inside of the this star type is, there's no atoms at all.
Weird.
It's very, very, very interesting. It's not antimatter. It is nothing. It's the concept of our universe.
That's your brain at the end of the work week. Honestly, that's mine when I have moments of puppy brain. My
All the
brain
time?
just often enough.
Oh, I am very hurty.
Yes, you are.
My, oh, that's you. Sorry.
So much for token resistance.
Oh, there goes a leg of mine.
All your zoomies has gone away.
I love that I still do the animation that I'm walking with 2 feet. Sorry, I'm missing a leg. That's less weight. I can fly around better, right?
Unless your jump jets were in your leg.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh. Christy?
Yes.
I am non-combat.
Oh, no weapons.
Well, all of my, yeah, either I lost my weapons. No, my machine guns were both marked 0 ammo.
Oh.
Wait,
I know
surely
you
this
can
will.
take over other mechs. I don't know if you had to be dead or not, though.
I thought that was a repair bay. It's alright, I can stick the puppy on him. It's fine.
Disengaged.
AO secure, Jaguar base.
Oh, I'm out of SRM ammo.
Nothing with nothing on the side, holding nothing with extra nothing. That's kind of not wrong. It's just extreme amounts of nothing. It's like, okay, I got a great way of explaining it. Imagine you took an area of space. There was no atoms in it. You just took an area of space and you just compressed it. Yes. I don't need to worry about this because I literally don't have guns.
Just aim at friendly AI and press Y. So look at one of the AI and press Y. When I played before, I couldn't take over other mechs, so...
I literally took it over. It immediately died.
Whoops.
Oh no, I died. I was standing out of combat. It wasn't even looking at me. How did I lose 40% of my HP?
You can still take over another one. No, don't look at me.
I'm back somehow in my mech?
Oh, yeah, because your mech wasn't destroyed. It was just out of ammo.
No, I had my name at 0%. Maybe it was because I was controlling somebody else.
Your mech.
No, in the bottom left. I saw my name at 0%. I'm at 34 now, but for some reason I was at 0.
Oh, yeah, it was because you were controlling someone else.
I have no weapon systems. I can run at him and distract him. Come here.
If you could do that, that'd be great.
Hey. Hey. Look at me. Look at me.
God, I wish I had SRM ammo right now.
Look at me, look at me, look at me. Falls over dead. Oh, okay. So it's basically a war between a collapsing star and a tiny universe pushing back with the same amount of energy, correct? Yes. And there's no atoms, there's no actual matter inside of it, but literal space-time itself is hyper condensed. It's super cool. You getting zapped at?
I wish you would start zapping you.
Oh, hang on. Can I do F3? Why? There we go. Does this person have a weapon system? It does.
One of his torsos is almost dead. Aim for the blackened torso. If we can knock that out, that's a huge chunk of his firepower gone.
I immediately got one tapped out of
Weapon system destroyed.
I don't know the range on this thing.
Damn, I'm out of lasers.
Flamethrowers are infinite, I guess.
My weapons got broken. Oh, my other arm's gone. Well, I've got nothing useful now.
I'm holding left click at him. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He does seem dead set on getting me.
Teamwork.
Aim for that torso that's blackened where it has the pod, not the arm.
Pod, not the arm. The right hand. His right, your left.
His right.
It's kind of hard to aim for. It's kind of hard to aim with a flamethrower. Not gonna lie. Oh, the turning in this one is not the best. Is that system out of ammo? He hasn't fired it yet. He's just firing with his arm.
His LRMs are out. Its lasers mounted in that location.
Oh, I might have pissed him off enough for him to...
Nope, he's still shooting at me. For now, I don't have much left before I die.
I'm blasting it. I'm trying. I have tag? What is tag?
Tag is a system that'll out. It's a laser designator for missiles.
Gotcha. It's blinking. I'm pretty sure I'm shooting at it. Even causing...
Yeah, you're still hitting him.
I think something fell off, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, you got his right arm. So 2 of his lasers. His big gun is gone now.
Oh shit.
Keep it up.
I need to be very careful. I have as little health as you do.
Just aim for his core. Aim for his core.
I'm waiting for him to disengage from me and go after you.
I wish I could kick him.
Right? No, flamethrower's gone.
Damn. Can you punch? Nope.
No, I have no arms. I have no arms and one leg.
I wonder if I...
Just land on him.
Come
here, you son of a bitch! This is everything we got. Oh man, I'm so sad. If he just stayed on you longer, we would have had that.
Yep.
Also, if
Fortunately, there's checkpoints.
if I hit restart mission, will that go back?
Oh wait.
I don't
guess
think there's
you
a
just have to do
checkpoint.
the whole mission. Okay.
Oh boy.
I thought there was.
Ramming speed. Yeah, exactly.
You just made a problem? Why would you do that?
Jaguar base, this is Condor 097.
6 rotary 2s.
That's not a problem. That sounds like a solution.
Condor 097. You are cleared to deploy mech assets into the LZ when ready.
Jaguar base.
That does sound like a solution.
Acknowledged.
Wait.
Work, Star Commander.
Wait, that sounds like a thinking man right there.
Attempt to make a Desgra clan spec lamb. Yes, make a... Okay, Chikaro. Here is what we need. Because I've talked with Delta about stuff that he would enjoy. We need a lamb with high sustained fire. So like rotaries are good, machine guns are good, anything with high rates of fire. The hag might be good.
Oh my god, my left arm is already red. Dude, what the fuck?
Is it red?
It's not.
It's just the armor.
Yeah, it's just armor's red. It's just I got tickled by a tower for like a half a second.
Thanks for the like, Vel. You heard rotaries in your Twitch crash. Lamb with lots of rotaries. Or otherwise, like high rate of fire, hags might be good. Machine guns can be fine, except they're really short range.
If I have high mobility, I'll probably be in close range.
Not always.
That's fair.
Terrain is a thing.
I'm just gonna let that thing look at somebody else real quick.
Storehouse Alpha cleared. Sensors still suffering some interference. No readings on scanners.
Copy, Cobalt. Do not concern yourself with scans.
Yeah, that sucked that I ran out of ammo going into that last, or shortly into that last fight.
That is unfortunate.
Aero mode MGs get hella relative range. Yeah. In air mode, they're so short range, aren't they?
Your head is going to get too big for your neuro helmet.
Please.
There's their flea.
What do you think, Natalie? You think one of us is a future L-star?
86 already? I guess being at the front, everything immediately targets me.
Is a good start.
If you're in the front, yeah.
In range of Storehouse Bravo. More hostiles dug in. Smoke them out.
This is a glorified training exercise. They are fighting a losing battle.
Not about 6 seconds ago, they weren't. Or 60 seconds ago, rather. Holy shit, what the hell just rocketed me?
Risky.
How about black holes smash together create sounds that would label the sounds of the gods? I mean, yeah.
That would be
I don't know what else would be a sound of the god if it wasn't for two points in the universe we don't even comprehend smashing into each other.
You call him Bristy V. Got the character you want in what, Girls Frontline 2, was it? Please understand, no. You're somewhat pleased with life? Well, I'm
Dude,
glad
I
you're
need to
somewhat
stop
pleased
getting
with life.
smoked by everything. I'm already down below 80.
Hopefully the elementals find actionable intel on Valasic's location so we can finally bury him.
Down to target.
Take point.
More target practice.
How you doing?
I lost an
Otherwise,
arm
baby.
too.
Uh-oh. What weapon system did you lose?
Is a machine gun medium hand? None that I know of. Oh, my right click.
Okay.
My SAM launchers. My
Oh, your SRM?
yeah, SRM.
Yeah, short range missiles.
I'm heading to bed. All right, good night, Oculus.
Good night, Oculus.
Star Commander, a lance of killers are massed up in defensive positions. Punch through.
Af.
Okay. Oop, turret.
You're just fucking sniping me from a mile away.
Yeah, so that's what a Panther does. It just sits back and snipes. They're fairly slow for light mechs.
I don't know if I'm hitting it or not. Oh, that's fine. I'll shoot it from the back. Panther is a trooper from hell. Thanks to step on. Stop it.
Incoming. Enemy birds. How much longer do you
Panther is a trooper from hell because it's
I think
light,
it's
well armored with good firepower and a cheap platform. It is. It doesn't have high mobility, but it is a solid platform.
highly likely they are only going to get more desperate as things drag on?
Like, don't underestimate Panthers.
They can feel
You can send, they're Zerglings. You can send a lot of them.
Just do not allow overconfidence to seep in. That could get you killed.
Down to target.
It's mobile, not fast. It can maneuver decently well, but mobility, speed can also be a factor in mobility. I wouldn't call it mobile, because while it can maneuver on, like, it can maneuver through an area like this with jump jets, it lacks, like, you get it cornered or something, it's not going to be able to escape or run away or anything like that. Can't really flink very well. It's a solid fire, supporting fire mech.
Axeman.
Thank God it's only a hatchet man and not an axe man. Axe man's a beggar.
Oh, fair enough.
Axe men, I suppose. Whatever. Okay, got that one.
It's at 67% already. Not as bad as Naomi, at least. Let's see, what's this one? No HUD, huh?
We will see it done.
I don't know if there is a no HUD mode for this.
I don't know. X-Man is scarier. Yeah, Jakiro will come up with pretty much anything you need. You give him an interesting concept, and he will come up with something.
Speed and sustained power.
Hey, Cersei.
To think that Clan Wolf wanted us to stand by and do nothing. Cowards.
Shooting something else, fucker.
How are you tonight, Cersei? 5 minutes or less can make anything that isn't a warship, space station, or dropship. No, those will take 6 minutes. That's not true at all, because those are a pain in the ass to make.
It'll take 6 minutes instead of 5.
Yeah. Hey, Cassidy, how are you?
Oh, momentum?
Especially when they're ammo intensive. Yeah, warships and dropships and such. They are just complicated. So many more different components to worry about. Got an infection in your finger, now out of work until the 9th. Sucks about the infection. I hope you enjoy your time off.
They're pushing back hard.
Yeah, take advantage of it. Make the most of it if you can.
Oh boy. I am.
Austin Mech Warrior, I really like it. Shakira will give you a different opinion, but I really like it. Not everyone is going to agree, but it's fun. It's good. It's got a good story mode.
You can't hit me if I'm spamming strafe. You won't know how to lead.
Put enough metal in the air, and that's all it needs. Does it have a dire wolf? Yes, it does. You have 1/4 as many customs as official units exist.
Hold fast.
Only 1/4.
Picking up another hostile in your position.
So how are you doing today, Daniel? Okay, we're in better shape this time.
What the fuck does the most damage on this thing that we can clip off first? Well, the weapon system on its left.
Probably his right torso. If you aim at the right torso, you can knock off the arm as well as the weapon on his torso.
Maybe get into cover.
Oh, what? Those mechs cobbled together from different scrap mech components? Big ones like these they call Corsairs.
So, arm?
Yep, lost my SRMs.
Keep your distance.
Dude, I'm out of my... I don't know if there's a bug with the MGs or not, but I definitely had ammo before this combat, and now it says I have 0 ammo.
I don't know. I don't think there is.
Unless I'm blind. I could very well be blind. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude just unloaded what the fuck? I'm gone. He just turned around and fired every single weapon system at the same time, and I blew up. He basically 100 to 0'd me. That's crazy.
Yep. That can happen when they're in a much larger mech and you're in a little light. Okay, good. Half of his weapons are gone.
I tried shooting at the right side as much as I could.
You can get behind him, shoot him in the center.
Behind him and shoot him in the center?
Yeah. Because his armor stripped on his core is almost destroyed.
Oh, immediately, he must know, like, the AI must know which player-driven models,
It does. It tends to focus, player models.
Yeah, that's annoying.
It really is. He's about to die, though. As long as you keep his attention.
How far do flames go?
Not far. It'll tell you in the bottom right on your weapon panel.
Jaguar base.
Got him.
Down. Field is clear.
Well, I mean...
Understood.
Sucks, but...
Hold on station till elemental relief forces arrive.
Like,
yeah, that was the Corsair.
Hey, Star Commander?
450 meters, 900 meters, 90 meters, 90 meters. Okay.
Yep. Skulch is finished, so there's that. Oh, that's good. Enjoy your break.
Specific aggro to player 1. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep.
That makes sense why I was hiding behind cover and the dude was just staring at me running in a circle. And the second he got out of cover, just hit all of his buttons.
It will target player 2, but it prefers player 1.
Scan complete. Liam, did we get everything you need?
Disengage.
Yeah. The killer seemed intent on hiding this one away. We'll begin to pry into why.
Everything critical. Yeah, that's fair.
Missions like this was essentially a boss fight without being one.
Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense.
I need to step away for just a minute. I'll be back momentarily.
The food is
You can watch the cutscene and all.
I know. They lied to me too. What are we supposed to do?
I cannot believe our march on Terra has finally begun.
Hi, Brandy.
Why? Was this not what we were made for?
That is funny.
That face?
coming from
Did you guys see
someone
that
who was
face?
still gestating in an iron womb when most of the clan to man was being blooded in battle.
She was like,
The Sakan said it herself. Generations of warriors have come and gone, all believing themselves to be the ones to herald our return home to the inner sphere.
the corner of the mouth, if that's what it is.
When I was a Sipkin, people spoke of the Dragoon Compromise. How the intelligence gathered by Wolf's Dragoons posing as inner sphere mercenaries would spur an invasion that never came. For nearly 40 years, the clans received intel from the Dragoons. And yet, the clan council did nothing.
To think all it took was a single jump ship to break the council's deadlock. Seems to me we should have just sent the Great Houses an invite rather than wasting all that time with the Dragoons.
Regardless of how we got here, this is our.
I finally finished work. I was about to metal all day.
The Dragoons
Jeez.
serve their purpose. Their intel on Valisek's forces
You getting to relax
has been
now?
accurate so far.
If anything, the Sakan should have put more stock into it. We might have been able to predict his ambush sooner.
Maybe.
Easy to criticize in hindsight.
No matter. It will be up to us to finish what the Dragoons started.
I have no context for any of this. None that I remember, at least. Ba 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 da ba. What? Possibilities. What is this? Science lab. Viper? Okay. Oh, I don't know what unlocked chassis is. Chassis upgrades. I fixed vent, and then I was bending metal for the rest of the day. Are you, what are you gonna do tonight then? You just gonna relax with us tonight? The Boy Scouts went native. Oh, I'm reading. Okay. The clan sent Boy Scouts half a century ago to send back data, and the Boy Scouts went native. Got it. Arctic cheetah. An adder. 35 tons, so they're lighter than what I have. Oh, so we can get more than... I see. I see. Nice, good. I'm glad you're gonna relax. I spawned an event twice in the mod that I'm playing, and it turns out it worked. Because now I have my preferred consort and ruler and the Spanish conquistadors. Love to see it. Nice, Mobius. Welcome back.
Yes. So one more and we unlock the Shadow Cat, which is like the zoomiest of mechs.
Okay. I'm looking at what we have for these K points.
Oh, Kerensky's? Yeah, the fake money.
Direwolf level 14. 6. Yeah, Shadowcat's level 4. Nova's level 5. Stormcrow's level 6. Mad Dog is level 7.
Let's hear your horrible idea. Make sure you go to Science Lab, chassis milestones, and like accept all the chassis milestones. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Did you?
Peekaboo. Hi, Becca.
Yet?
How are you? Actually, I know that doing that event doesn't really work for the one that I wanted to work for. Oh no. Oh, Mobius, you should use the equal side. Hello, I'm back. Hello, welcome back, Unlucky. Not too bad. How are you? I'm doing good. Well,
so now the Viper is 8% faster than it was before.
Nice. Okay. No, I saw the colon. I saw the D equal sign instead of like D colon. And I was wondering if you started using the equal sign out of the conversation we had earlier in the stream. I'm okay. We had some tech issues at the start of stream and then digestive issues about an hour ago. So, and that was all within the first 2 hours of stream, and I'm just sitting there like, another 6 hours to go.
Yep.
Adder is interesting? Only has 2 things. Wait, what?
Hey again, local. What about it?
1 flamer, 3 double heat sink. I'm looking at the purchase, like in the marketplace purchase at the Adder, and it's got like 4 things on it, and then you go down to the cheetah and it has like 9.
Yeah, so some of that will be just because it's got bigger weapon systems. Like the Adder has 2 ERPPCs. Those are particle projection cannons.
Okay.
So they're big guns. So it's got 2 big guns, and that's it, other than the flamer.
That makes sense. I'm gonna buy it because, I mean, big money. Might as well use it.
We already... Oh, I was going to say we already had one.
Well, now we have 2.
Yep. Can put one there.
I want to try it too.
Oh, okay. Put one there.
I wanted to give it a shot. Just see. So what are these emergency, like, what are these stop signs on these indicating?
That means
Damage?
that we have damage. We can apply... If you press R, you can look at, like, the allocation of technicians. We should probably get some technicians once we have more of the blue points.
Okay.
So...
Yeah, we take a lot of damage.
Yeah. And as it stands, if we go with this, the Kit Fox will be at 83%. So let's do that.
Tech issues. I feel your pain. I was streaming Sonic Adventures 2 the other day and it all went bang. Yeah, and the thing is like, it's not even my fault. It's just the modem router combo, whatever, shitting the bed, and then me shitting the bed. Nah. It seems to be going okay now, but...
Okay. There'll be a little
barracks.
bit... The Viper will be starting with 97% health, as opposed to the full 100, but close enough.
Yeah, that's fine. Can't do really do anything next mission?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Target acquisition.
Yep.
The last one we didn't do.
Yeah, better to do that than jumping into the... Oh, exceeds max tonnage.
By where? How much? 5?
5 tons. So drop the Arctic Cheetah down to whatever, the Mistlinks.
We have another Arctic Cheetah that's 30, right?
The Arctic Cheetah is 30. There's I believe it's the Mistlinks is 25.
Do we want, but they're all damaged. Do we just want to drop Liam down one from Adder to
Oh yeah, that's
Arctic
fine.
Cheetah? Yeah.
Yeah. An illegal dropship that mounts mobile structures in place of weapon hardpoints so it can disembark its guns like an Age of Sail ship. Interesting.
Has it been for hours?
It has not. No, it's only been 3 hours and 1 minute.
Heard Adder and thought easy prey for my Anaconda, only to remember this is not Elite Dangerous. Yeah, like Chikero says, the Adder is very spicy. It punches way above its weight if used correctly.
How far did I get in Final Fantasy last night? Oh god. I finished chapter 1. Anyways, I'm going to sleep. I'll stream wrong because get some biscuits. Yeah, heck yeah, Unlucky. Thank you for giving me the +1 while you sleep. I appreciate it. Have a good night, bud.
Jaguar Ops, this is Condor 5.
A with two LRM-20s. I'd rather have the 2 ERPPCs.
No detection by enemy forces. You are clear to drop.
Go, go, go.
All right,
Ads
so
are
after
going
this, we
to
should
start
have the
in a
Shadow
couple
Cat.
of minutes. Please be patient.
And then you won't get me in anything else.
Holy crap, Gen. Makes sense why I only have 2. Wait, and I have a flamer?
Yeah, the flamer is for close-in targets. So you want to like alternate fire your ERPPCs. Oh, I remember this one. This one the first time around I actually used.
Hey, Granny.
Hey Cody, thank you for the tier 1.
Yeah, it was a bunch of fun. I enjoyed it. Gomi jumped on, and then we did
in this very mission.
the
first time we did
Power Wash
it.
Simulator for a bit.
This is the first actual boss fight in the game.
Killer forces down below. Keep back from the ledge until they
So
pass.
this is a stealth mission.
We can't just take them out now.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have a jump jet then.
Said in the briefing, minimize engagements until we have tagged the munitions.
All right. Sorry, I'm making my way. Making my way downtown, moving slow, because I don't have speed. So don't shoot these?
Don't shoot them.
Power Wash does, until you get to the very end, and then it's like, where is it?
Thought of a cool idea. An Anaconda dropping off mechs can hold 30 fighters and up to 6 SRVs. Why not make a version with mechs? That would be really cool if there were mechs in Elite Dangerous.
You can follow towards the first base.
Honestly, one of the reasons why I straight up, I guess not a reason why, but I would be more inclined to play if there was some form of entropy. I'm thinking of entropy and
Deep space travel rations.
infantry. There we go.
Yeah, well, there is ground combat. It's just
Not baked.
it's not the best, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, exactly, Becca. Exactly that. Fucking tiny penny-sized dirt.
The first munitions depot is just beyond.
And honestly, I've just given up on Star Citizen entirely. It's been over a decade.
I mean, it's playable. It's fun to play.
I
It's
just,
not finished.
yeah. I don't know.
I don't expect it'll ever actually be finished at the rate it's going, but they've made a lot of progress on it over the last couple of years.
As long as they stop adding, can I go through this? I can't go through this. As long as they stop adding new features. Delta 2 words. Yeah, Delta 2 words.
Fun fact, IRL, if you target lock any of them, they give away, yeah, because, well, as you said, radar
No
detection.
socks. No, I do not.
I mean, it's why we have, missiles that can specifically lock onto, and target radar systems.
You know what game I really liked? I really liked VTOL VR.
That would be cool.
I really liked VTOL VR. I didn't like the whole, again, the whole you're bigger, you know? Oh, you're over there. Someone is using your pink mech. That's not you.
Oh, yeah, it got assigned.
Okay. I would have really liked VR VTOL a lot more.
Oh, we got it.
If it was to scale. I can't jump jet, so.
Yeah, it's sort of like flight simulators and stuff. The fact that they're scaled. I get why, but
We must have tripped sensors array.
DCS is only.
Fusion reactors just appeared on my display. We're about to have.
Bandit
DCS
says
is
you
the
should
only one.
definitely shoot all these guys. They aren't adding new features not beyond the scope of the Kickstarter. Yeah, I don't know that they've added new features into Star Citizen so far. It's just the scope of everything that they said they're going to add is so big.
Yeah, it really feels like they just kept doing they were having too much trying to find people to give them money, and they felt like the only way to get more of that money was to keep trying to promote new feature development.
No, it's legitimately just that the scope of the game was so big to start with.
Because it wasn't one of the milestones like, yeah, we're gonna do a first-person module, like a first-person shooter module. I was like, you're literally promising an entire another game. I need somewhere to cool off.
There.
It'd be cool if sprinting cooled you off faster. One behind you. Leave me alone. Well, I'm overheating. I gotta get out. I'm gonna lose one of my cannons. Run away!
We've had lots of debates about Star Citizen in my chat. Some that get a little bit heated. Because people are going to have strong opinions about it. It's definitely playable. It's made a lot of progress, so you get people who call it like, oh, it's a scam. No, it's not a scam. They just set out these huge ambitious milestones and stuff like that.
The thing,
and it's taken a long time to deliver, especially with the mismanagement and everything like that.
That's kind of the key part right there.
Yeah, so I can understand why people would be turned off from ever investing like time or money or anything like that.
Because you look at that game and you're like, yes. It's going to re-wipe once it does full launch.
I don't believe that's true.
Oh, okay. Then that's fine.
I think there might be a money wipe, but so far as I know, there is no intention for a. So far as I remember reading, I don't think they intend to do a full wipe.
I look at the game as.
Oh, are they, Chikero?
1.0 will be the last wipe, but it will be a final wipe. Yeah.
Okay, it's the only guaranteed one.
Which makes sense because you're launching the product, right? You want everyone to be on the same playing field. And the reason for that is one of the reasons why I kind of don't really look at playing it is because playing an unfinished game can be fun. Yeah. But it feels unfinished. And that will always bother me.
I don't think it does as much as like people claim. Like,
no, I don't mean gameplay. I mean like on paper. It's not a completed product. Not saying the gameplay is unfinished, because like you can make really good gameplay, really polished gameplay on something that isn't done for sure. But it's just one of those things where I look at it and I go, but for me it almost feels weird to engage in things that are subject to change, because I like to engage with things that are more, it might be the tism, but I like to engage with things that are more solidified. Like I know when I interact with this, it won't change. Like this is what they've intended. What? Oh, it's just a okay.
Out of here without detection. Aye, aye, Star Commander.
And it is also a question of like, it's got a bit of Overwatch syndrome as well. Like there's a lot of people who might not want to engage with it just because of the PR it's produced over the years.
Yes. I know what I was getting at. Like there's going to be people, like when I said there are people who call it a scam. A lot of that comes from the PR that it's gotten over the years. Yeah. And some of the bad rep is absolutely justified because there has been mismanagement. And they have completely overshot their projections for how long it would take to begin with.
And I think that's ruined a lot of trust.
It has. And that is just, it's justified. This idea that it's just some like total scam or something is.
Oh no, absolutely not. It's still a game.
They're not saying that, but it's one that has very strong opinions on either side, because I like the game. I have played a good amount of it. I enjoy it.
Do I shoot these? Or do I hack these?
Location tag.
They're already hacked. But yeah, we just had to hack.
Seems like such a waste.
Okay.
These toys hardly count as weapons, Liam. They are useless to us.
But yeah, someone is going to, like, people are going to have strong opinions one way or another.
I like feeling security in the games that I play. I'm still more than willing to try the game, especially if they fix the frame rate issues from, well, I mean, at this point, like 6 years ago.
The frame rate is a lot better. Like,
The frame
I
rate
can
was
play
so
it
bad.
very
It was like 18 FPS.
Oh yeah. There's definitely issues that still need to be fixed. It's not like I say I enjoy it. It's not a perfect product. Even when you consider it being incomplete. But
18 FPS ain't bad. It was. I heard back then it was something to do with the persistent server's tick rate having a negative impact on client frame rate.
But the server tick rate in general can be an issue still.
They switched game engines?
I don't know.
They were working on Amazon Lumberyard, and I think they went to Unreal, and Amazon took them to court or something. As long as it's seconds per frame. Once you get under 5, like I am a PC gamer, but I am also, as I would say, a PC kid. You know, the one that got to play on mommy's and daddy's laptop on video games that only ran at 12 FPS.
Yep.
So like, I can kind of deal with it, but it cannot be in anything action based. The second there's any action, it's just a nightmare to have fun with.
The
I
big
can play
thing
StarCraft.
is,
you know.
yeah, like 18 frames per second is playable. It may not feel great, but it's playable. The more important thing, especially like at that rate, is consistency.
Yeah, frame consistency. Having a bunch of stutter is really nasty. Oh, is Lumberyard a fork of CryEngine?
Did you just say
I didn't know that. I thought Lumberyard was a ground up product from Amazon.
Disgusting. Why? Why treat them like livestock?
Because people are livestock.
We're going to be going into the boss fight, and I've got low durability on my weapons.
I have infinite ammo, but both of my arms are red armor.
Red armor's fine. Both of my one of my arms is red structure, and one is orange structure.
Oh jeez.
But yeah, Star Citizen's one of those games I wouldn't push people too hard on, especially if they are people who care because of all the bad rep and everything. The bad PR rather.
Yeah. Makes sense.
It's one of those,
I love the concept.
Yeah, the concept is great.
I adore the concept. 100%.
It is very playable. I have a lot of fun with it. As Shakiro will always talk about, it's one of the few games out there that you can play with, like, everyone. You got, if I wanted to get my entire Discord community playing Star Citizen, if they all had it, we could load up and do stuff together.
Yeah. I love the concept of... I've always loved this concept, but it's very much so the Call of Duty versus Battlefield back in the day, where it's like you could be the airstrike, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I love that concept. You can be the, like, there's nothing, like, the game doesn't run itself. Everyone has to do things in order for it to run. I love that concept. Very hard to pull off, especially because the second the player base starts taking a nosedive, everyone goes with it. But yeah, I adore the concept of there is things to do. Now, the biggest problem with games like that, especially in games such as Star Citizen, is you end up in a Starfield situation. It's like, we have thousands of planets. I'm like, and they're procedurally generated, and no one really cares to go to them, and some of them are empty. And that's my biggest problem with space sim games in general, is I still don't think we have the technology to the point where we can make fully fleshed out planets without player generated things. Like, you get everyone on one Minecraft server on all these different planets, dude, there's gonna be civilizations like immediate. Ooh, airplane, fast airplane. You have my interest. Hi, Liz.
Yeah, if there was like structure, like if there was the ability to have
Player generated structures.
yeah, to build structures and settlements, like let's say in the old Star Wars Galaxies MMO.
Yeah.
That would be really cool and would definitely help a lot.
Human created content will always be by far the best option to keep things alive, because A, it is investment because people are making it. but also B, it's always new and always generated. So you don't need the dev team to get involved. Problem with it is people are dicks. And
we'll probably make dicks.
Yeah.
I say probably. Gamers, that's going to be the first thing that happens.
It's intended to come out in a future roadmap in 1.0.
Yeah,
as long as it comes soon enough before player drop off isn't an if, but a when. And it's not a slight against any game out there. It's just how people work. New game, I try it, don't enjoy it, I leave.
Yep.
And that,
not to mention, some people just get their fill of something.
oh, absolutely. But that's one of that concept is one of the reasons why I deeply believe that most early access games are shooting themselves in the foot. Hi, Mimi.
I think there's some that it's okay, like
there are
like
some
building games, things like that. But anything else,
there are some. For instance,
Yeah.
Subnautica did a fantastic job.
it did.
Yes, Subnautica was an early access game. They had some troubles. They went through some phases. They continued development. And then they had a big 1.0 launch, and it did magnificently. And it was almost entirely early access through a lot of their lifespan. Hey, missing everything. Don't look at me. E level's critical.
It's okay, I've only got my SRMs at this point.
I'm hot. I'm hot. Hi, Adam. Oh, I accidentally fired both my weapon systems at the same time.
Oh no.
Does that damage them? I would imagine it would.
What?
If you overheat a weapon system, does it damage the weapon system?
No.
Okay. Oh, rip. Well, there goes my armor on my right arm.
Ain't nothing wrong with the occasional dick. The comedic value of dick should not be underestimated. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it. I just said that it would be one of the first things that happens.
Yeah, it is time to dick. The big problem with procedurally generated content generated by players is players are little min-maxing assholes.
The song called The Penis-y.
Yeah.
And they will min-max the fuck out of anything they can find, and unless you have thoroughly vetted your systems, they will just straight up ruin the game for other players by min-maxing.
Yeah.
Which is very unfortunate. Which is probably a good reason why that might be taking a while to put into the game.
Yeah. But like, if something better came along than Star Citizen, I would definitely go playing it. For community-based stuff, especially with the scope of it, nothing is better than Star Citizen.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I personally feel as like, you know, it would be cool if they kind of released a system in which it was like a couple of planets or whatever, and it didn't need to be a shit ton of planets, just to, so.
That's what they do. That's
okay,
what
cool.
it is.
That's good to know.
You have one system currently, and there's the boss. There is one system currently that has like, what, 4 planets, 3 planets, something like that.
Oh, I just fucking nuked somebody in the back.
4, okay. But yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. They're
That's good.
planning on making the full system eventually, but currently it is just one system with 4 planets.
I'm overheated.
Don't break my SRM. I kinda need that.
So, what I was saying was that I kind of believe in this because I try not to do it in my personal Discord server. Not my personal, but my my Discord server for my community, is that too much stuff leaves people wandering around without any sort of like interaction.
Yeah.
Everyone gets their own channel or their own world or their own whatever, and no one sees anyone else.
Oh.
That was the boss?
I remember.
Wait, a second bark? You're with another one? I know a lot of female streamers, guys. I don't know what to tell you. It's just that. It's just how VTubing is.
Yeah.
At least this one's a puppy.
Yes. The next system should be here by the end of the month or very early next year. Right now, the biggest hurdle has been making a new system from scratch and trying to make the transition as seamless as possible. Yeah. There've been pretty significant improvements. They're adding the features that are expected and everything else.
Are we getting atmospheric travel?
It's
or is
already there. Like you can fly in atmospheres.
Was it Star Citizen that had the cutscene travel? Like going into a planet was a cutscene transition and they added that? Or was that a different game I'm thinking of?
No, that was Starfield.
Okay, they just happened to implement it at some point. No? It's been there for years?
Yeah, atmospheric travel has been there for a long time. As far back as I can remember.
This goes to show you how long ago I fucking tested it out. I mean, I haven't even, back when I played, that didn't even exist. We didn't even have the ability to go to planets. Like, I have not played in a very long time. Which is the reason why I'm not very opinionated on it. You know, I have my opinions about concepts, but not about gameplay because I haven't played it in a very long time. But when I got a chance to play it, it was literally like the hangar and like one mission in the persistent universe or something like that. And that was it. I played 7 years, 6 years ago, something like that.
All right, we have shadow cats now.
Woohoo, kitties! We gotta buy them, or?
The next rank of, you already have it. I already put one on you.
Oh, nice. Let's go. Holy, 45 tons.
Yes.
Ah.
Make sure you
God damn it, Mimi.
do experience points for the crew, for the other pilots.
Okay. Passing milestones. Viper. Kills.
They added atmosphere in like 2017. That sounds right. It's been in there for a long time at this point.
That was one of the things where when it got previewed, everyone went, what? And was very confused. Because of course they would be. The whole point of Star Citizen is supposed to be that openness. So I remember when it got launched, everyone was like scratching their heads like, you guys didn't, I mean, it's cool. But like, what?
Sometime, if we could ever find some free time, I can show you how it looks these days.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be interesting to try out Star Citizen again. It's a gigantic fucking download.
It is. And on your internet.
Yeah. It's an overnight download for sure.
Fortunately, they were well enough to provide actionable.
I'm about to be a streamer. You also have to have the personality. A lot of the people that I talk to because I am the way that I am.
Prisoners may be, but we cannot verify their presence at this time. We also believe that
we start in the next one.
May have
yes, sorry.
Are we doing traffickers or flesh in the nest?
Until
I
we
think
recover them and
traffickers.
find out exactly what they know.
Then it is imperative we find and extract the remaining prisoners.
Yeah, remaining prisoners before it's too late. Yeah.
Sakan. Cobalt Star.
Small for what it is, which is a grace. It's like 700 gigs for a big one. Okay. If we remove Call of Duty from existence, it's still a big game.
You must ensure that
But I agree for what it is.
Clear for safe extraction. If the remaining captives, Stupa says vital intel on Valasic's location.
Favorite though was before they added planets. My friend and I found a crashed fuel tanker in the asteroid belt around
into the
Gila.
Jaguar's hands.
Yeah, like one of my favorite moments was doing a ground attack. Like we were attacking a base
load up and move
a while
out
back, like 3 or 4, no, more than that, 5 or 6 years ago, me and a friend, and we managed to cram a rover into the back of their the hell is that ship? I don't know. It's a little ship with some cargo space. It barely fit in the back, and we were trying to do like a airdrop but we came under attack from flat guns as we were flying in and wound up getting shot down.
I
The
just
whole
read.
scene of, huh?
I just read their name again, and the first thing that went through my mind was Captain Jack Sparrow, and I'm just like,
Oh yeah.
Captain Jack Sparrow. I'm here. Oh, hi, Cryptic.
But the whole, like, how everything looked together, the excitement and drama of the moment it was exciting.
And that's what I love, is I love organic moments that happen, memories created through other players rather than memories created through the game giving it to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, where it's not a scripted thing. It's just organic. I'm blanking on the name of the term now. Emergent gameplay.
Emergent. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so what do I got for weapons?
On your left click, you have 2 extended range medium lasers, 450 meter range. On your right click, you have a Gauss rifle. It's a railgun, basically. You have your jump jets, but also, importantly, if you hold down Alt, you'll see your, like, these icons come across your screen. That is your mask. It increases your movement speed, both forward and reverse. You can use it to stop basically on a dime. But you'll notice when you use it, there is a separate bar next to your speed that fills up over time. The higher it is, the more likely you are to start taking leg damage. So you need to let your mask system cool down periodically.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Gotcha.
And the Gauss fucking slaps.
What, can I do both? I think I confused the game if I do that. Jump jet, mask at the same time. I think I confused the game.
Yeah, you can absolutely do both. You can't jump jet while under the effect of mask, but you can use mask while using jump jets.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, story time. Right, let's hear story time then.
Rip Mimi. Hello, Gordon. Hello, Cryptic. Bonk.
Soft targets.
Well, they're not exactly soft. I mean, I guess to our weapon systems they are. But it's still a fucking tank.
Yep.
More killers incoming.
Let's see, your max speed with mask right now is 145, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. What did I do? I just started blasting. I mean, gambling.
I miss. Oh, rude.
I like seeing people welcome others in. It's nice. I like my community. My community is so, like, open, you know?
Yes. Yeah, I always like your community, too. I like my community as well.
It's good when you just don't care and ban people the second they're, like, wig you out.
Yeah, that's how my mods will do that. If they feel the need, they'll just nuke people immediately. And as I always tell people, if my mods ban you, don't even come to me.
Yeah, exactly.
I trust my mods more than I trust you.
Yeah, I mean, I've had some actions. Militia's one of my mods. I had my mod control chat at one point before even I was like at the point where I was getting uncomfortable with it. I was like, this could probably go on a little bit. And then Lucia stepped in and was like, hey guys, we need to stop doing this. And I was like, okay then.
Yep, mine have done that before too.
It's just getting good mods who understand the streamer well enough to know when things get to a point where they need to be stopped without having to actually instigate the stoppage is super useful.
Yeah, like one of my mods has the name Salacious Goonsock.
which is
he
hilarious.
obviously has a sense of humor. His last name before he changed it was Pussy Bandit.
Great.
Which is why I still call him Bandit.
Got it. Yeah, if you manage to get banned by somebody named Salacious Goonsock, you probably fucked up. Or you were just weird enough times long enough to be removed. Hello?
Spider.
Drop ban women. I'd steal their soul. Fetch me their souls.
I didn't call. We were talking about mods.
I'm not gonna shoot that thing. I think it's a long
And
dead.
about how we like our mods.
It's just a perfect mod for Delta.
So
Lucia
what they
has
have for dinner, Shipnot.
Lucia has enthusiasm, which is important in a mod.
Yeah. I was piloting Pisces Rescue, and someone else was piloting a Cutlass Red. Cutlass is the one I was thinking of, the Cutlass Black. Both are medical ships, and Celine was piloting a mini space yacht, and we were flying around with crews doing a mission.
I keep hearing Celine Gomez, like Celine Dion, Celine Gomez.
Oh, it's Celine Star Dragon.
Gotcha.
Pisces is a little shuttle, and your 2 infantrymen in the back. In general chat, it just so happened that a friend of Celine was doing a mission, and her ship got shot by pirates and was stranded and under attack. So we dropped what we were doing.
I did not know there was a night vision mode. That's on it.
Yeah, I find it useless.
Makes sense.
Nah, stuff like that is really cool. Really cool, Chikara. I like things like that where you can have actual just emergent gameplay, where the rules of the
Social
universe,
situation dictate. Yeah. It makes sense enough to put yourself into engagements that the universe created, and it's like, well, I need other people to do this. But to that same breath, it also is highly dependent on the world being dynamic enough that it's not scripted.
Yes. So it's the rules of the game allow our situations with enough, like you said, it allows for enough that it doesn't need to be scripted.
Yes. I don't like scripted games. Scripted games are predictable, boring, and you just know the outcome.
They're fine when it's like, for instance, like something like Call of Duty we were talking about earlier. I'm fine with playing something like Call of Duty to play through the campaign.
That's fair, because that's more of a narrative thing.
Exactly. I would rather have a game like Star Citizen where it just gives you the tools for fun, memorable moments to happen without forcing, trying to force them through like scripted events or things like that.
I am not a very confident mod.
And then at the same time, have where
I think that's their problem, Mobius, mainly because like they're like, hey, good job, but that was my IRL friend. It's like, well, then don't tell me good job because you're friends with a dick.
Than MechWarrior 5 Mercs. But I like this one because I like the narrative aspect of it.
Welcome back, Sin.
I heard my name. Back to works. You like your streamer too? Good. Chat's most of the time they're pretty well behaved.
The thing is I'm very much so a believer in slaps on the wrist, especially for people who've been around for a while, and then people who just like get comfortable, and then sometimes say like, oh, hang on, not that comfortable. Because there are people who haven't been here who are going to show up and be new, who are like, don't get the in jokes.
Yeah. I had spaghetti and garlic bread made from King's Hawaiian Bread. Oh, I bet that was good, actually. I love King's Hawaiian Bread. I generally don't have to get on chat's case about anything, but I think by now they know if I'm actually getting on them about something, they need to calm down. Because I'm very, like, relaxed with what I allow.
Yeah. To be fair, when you curate a chat will eventually behave in a specific way, which incentivizes, by social, incentivizes other people to behave similar to the environment they're going into. So if you have a really rowdy chat, it's going to incentivize newcomers to be as rowdy as they are. But if you have a chat that's been curated, it's going to incentivize new people to behave in the way it's been curated. So at some point, it is kind of...
Most is you. I think it might be Tyrael, actually.
Roger that.
According to the intel report, the prisoner should be located in the area just beyond that hostile zone.
From you, Bandit, more often than not, it's me saying, God damn it, Bandit.
God damn it, Bandit. You can't be stopped. Yeah, exactly. I trust Lucia's decisions with things. Because I know Lucia is a little more hands-off.
Yep.
Which for a mod is good, because it means that when you do something, I really don't need to question it. If you're a mod, if you're the type of mod who's going to be more heavy-handed, unless the heavy-handedness comes from an established like situation, like you've been along long enough that you get to be heavy-handed, because I already know. But heavy-handedness can also come with an insecurity of like, you can be more, I don't say lazy isn't necessarily the right word, but you can be overconfident in your decisions because of your heavy-handedness, which can then lead into situations where it's like more accidental actions get taken.
Yeah, you get more collateral damage.
Yeah, that's a great way of putting it. Oh my god. All right, fine, I'm backing up. I'm doing good. How you doing, Brandy? Yeah, exactly. Me when the intrusive thoughts win. Yeah, and for the most part, it's fine. But we had, looking back on it, whenever I ban someone who's been around for a little bit, I always am like, I should have banned them the first time they did the thing. But I have a tendency to give people one more opportunity. Maybe they were drunk, maybe something was happening I don't know about, yada, yada, yada. But I actually had somebody in chat the other day who was like, yeah, I name changed from this person to this. And then they did something and I immediately banned them. Because...
Can I still generate in hate?
Something going on with you?
I'm just generating heat.
So...
Yeah,
I was like, I recognize that name and what that name has done before, and thanks for telling me you name changed, because now it's making the decision to ban you a whole lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my mods aren't heavy-handed, so I trust their judgment. I mean, my main 3 active mods are Mew, Bandit, and Ratmari. And all 3 of them are pretty lenient, but they kind of know the things that I don't like, and certain things there's no chill.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where if my mods ban you, then I would have, if Lucia bans you, I would have banned you. There's literally no doubt in my mind. If you went to the point where I wasn't looking at chat, you said something offhanded and you got banned by Lucia, it's like, yeah, okay, no, I'm not even gonna give you the time of day. You done real fucked up, which is really nice.
It's like, for instance, I've always had like anxiety issues about my voice, which actually almost made it so I didn't even start streaming. And one time, fairly recently, some guy comes in and only thing he ever says is just like, "What the fuck even is that voice?" And Mari just immediately banned, like half a second.
What the fuck is that? Wow, banned it faster than I can react to it. Good job.
Yeah, no, my mods, as long as you're paying attention, if someone crosses the line, just instantly.
Yeah. I mean, like, I get the anxiety because, you know, it is what it is. And I'll be honest, like, when I first heard it, I was like, oh, okay. But I never would have been like, everyone is different. You know what I mean?
I have a unusual voice.
Yeah. Which is okay.
Salty, still salty. What, you couldn't get him first? Yeah, no, you were mad at Mark.
It's like unleashing the rabid dogs against an unsuspecting chatter. I got to bite first.
It's rabid rats. They're both like Skaven enthusiasts.
Fair enough. I keep forgetting I can go fast.
Wait, when was that? That was a few weeks ago or something. Maybe a little over a month.
Control.
Oh, I'm walking away from the defense point.
The killers are dispatching units en masse.
Neg? You can say the full word.
No, that's clan speak. You have Af and Neg, and then you have Queef and Queeneg, which are, it's query affirmative, query negative. It's like when you're trying to provoke a response in that way.
Gotcha.
Like if you expect someone to agree with you, you would say Queef. If you expect someone to disagree or to agree in the negative, you would say Queeneg.
Okay.
More killer forces touching down. Do not.
Yeah, Atticus and Masculine. I'm pretty lenient. Yeah, exactly.
We are cadets. We'll handle this.
Expected.
What did you just say to me?
Got my previous, didn't replace the new one. I pulverized it. Did Sin reply and I missed? Work was dead. Got up 4 hours. Are you out now, Sin?
One streamer I'm mod for who rarely streams now due to life, but she got a lot of hate rates for being trans. The amount of times that people have gotten slammed with the ban camera. Yeah.
I don't get why people are transphobic.
Just let people live their lives. It's not hard.
Maybe it's just the whole concept of not liking things that don't make sense.
Probably.
Because like I understand that is human nature. You know what I mean? That is like, what the fuck is that thing? Not using that in towards trans, but just like if you're out in the wild and you see a fucking creature you've never seen before, yeah, I'm not gonna go near that. That thing could be venomous and like a whole bunch of other things, right? Yeah. Difference is we have frontal cortex is capable of rational thought. So like.
Tell Delta about contractions. Oh yeah, clanners don't use contractions. It is very unclan-like behavior.
Oh, interesting. So they're all like the one dude from Brooklyn Nine-Nine who only using contractions.
Yeah, so they do not say don't, they say do not. You'll notice the speech can sound a little bit unnatural.
Hey, you got to the nice follower goal. Let's go.
Yep.
You got 690.
Welcome in.
Nice. Oh, they're over here.
To be fair, sometimes you get hit with the ban because of your name. Yeah, but that actually kind of makes sense. Yeah, I see you. I see Delta. I've got Delta shut up.
I sometimes feel not everyone has developed the frontal cortex, not gonna lie. Some people are actually, okay, I'm gonna say this in a very matter-of-fact way. Some people just genuinely are dumb.
Some people are.
And there are some people who are dumb but are good people. Those are the people who are influenced at a young age to have a specific opinion, and then when they are put into an environment that contradicts that opinion, they're willing to understand it.
Yeah.
And those are good people. Dumb, but good people. And that can just kind of happen, and those people can sometimes get caught in the crossfire of mod actions. Of like, they do ask a genuine question like, hey, why do you sound like that?
Yeah.
It's a very genuine from a pure place question, but on Twitch, you can't help but point it in the negative. Because if you don't, it's going to escalate to a point where it didn't need to. It's very hard to properly moderate.
See, this dude just got chewed out because one of the people in our star is using contractions.
Nice.
There will be a whole cutscene about that.
That's cool.
What's this? Oh, the good girl points. It's when I'm being a good dog.
Yeah. You're mostly a good dog.
Just, mostly. That's why I normally have a lot more good than bad. It's mostly just for something for fun.
Yeah, it's like my kibble. It's a flavor thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
like
God, you
sometimes
scared
you just
me.
gotta ask the question, how can you learn if you don't ask? Yeah, and there's ways to phrase it. Like I've had someone come in and be like, hey, you, like, are you using a voice changer or something? And I'm like, no, I just sound this way. And they're like, oh, okay. And then you have people like that, like, what the fuck even is that voice?
Exactly. There's two very different engagement types.
You are one of the most talented people I know.
Yes. Yes, it is, Cryptic. Normally, let me fix my widget real
baited
quick.
into
I just
picking
noticed
fights
it
with
doesn't.
command. What am I supposed to do?
I did that too, Mimi. I eventually just started using they all the time just
Of
because.
my namesake? But I never asked to
It's
be named
safer.
after one of our clan's founders.
Yeah, I did it out of respect for the people who I knew who were transgender, not out of respect for the people in the future. Because I don't give a shit if I use the wrong pronoun to somebody and they get pissed off. Because for me, there's a level of respect about correctiveness, and if you're getting immediately upset, wrong pronoun, then you and I are not gonna have any sort of conversations in the future.
Doggo treats.
Liam, you talked back to Sakan Weaver
I
like a freebird.
See, it's always a good girl to thank you. And I fixed the widget, so in the top top left of the corner, it should have song name and artist.
Look, I know you're smarter than this. I know you talk the way you do because you want to get under
Correct,
people's
Chips.
skin. And I know deep
No,
down
not always.
you want to do
I
great
disagree.
things.
I want to do great things.
So this whole cutscene is he's getting chewed out by Jaden, who's the unit commander, for for using contractions. That's ultimately what it is. Because that's unclan-like behavior.
Mm-hmm. And they know better, and he did it anyway.
Yeah.
I cannot have that. That's fun. Now that I know that, I'm looking for it now in instances where they could be using it.
Okay.
Yep.
I will clean up my language and be on my best behavior when on the job. But don't expect me to change when we're on R&R. Someone has to keep you on your toes.
Blind. Welcome in.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Return
It
to
makes
Delta. Okay.
it does make sense from, and the reason why I like stuff like this is because human beings are needlessly specific with the bullshit they do. We only have these rules because we know it's difficult to do, so we know when you're doing it, you're engaging in behavior we want to promote. It is the same reason why like Japanese have polite, casual, and like impolite terminologies for things. It's like it only exists to give you the breadth of engagement to be polite or not be polite. It's so funny. I love details like that just because it is exactly what humans would do. You're like, hey, you know what we should put in place? What? We shouldn't use contractions. I like that. That's a good idea. That's it.
Yep. Yep, but portmanteaus are okay. Hey Donna, how was your stream? You were doing what's cassette beasts?
Ooh, cassette beasts are, oh god. I need to look this up. I think it's a Pokemon style game, but I could be wrong.
Oh, that makes sense by the name. It's like a Pokemon type game. Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't that gay girl Pokemon?
That's great.
So cute. Love it so much. Let me load that up. So
I literally am Googling it right now. It feels good that there are more competitors coming out in that space. We really needed it.
Yep, force them to innovate and compete.
Yeah.
Competition is always good. It's normally good for consumers.
I do not. I am here thinking about an English degree in college. Contractions are two words that are added together with an apostrophe.
Portmanteau is two words that are portions are combined. Pokemon is a excellent example.
Pocket monster.
Yeah, that is a portmanteau. Pokemon is pocket monster, so it is a portmanteau.
What is a good English portmanteau though?
That is literally an English portmanteau.
No. I mean like cannot. No, because that is an official. That's a word. Definitely one of those things where like
I had to think of some.
I'm gonna Google it to save our brains.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, what would be some? Alphanumeric, animatronics.
Bromance is a good one because it's very obvious.
Biopic, biography plus picture.
Popsicle?
Yeah, bromance is portmanteau.
Wait, popsicle is a...
Cosplay is a portmanteau.
Yeah.
Chillax is a
Sitcom.
portmanteau.
Why, what?
Friend of mine.
Frappuccino.
Yeah, frappe plus cappuccino.
Yeah. Hangy.
Hazmat. Yeah, so there's a lot of portmanteaus.
Yeah, that's weird, but you never would have like... I never would have internalized that, you know? Yaldav. I love Yaldav. I love Yaldav so much. You all would have Yaldav.
Yes, Bandit, that is also a portmanteau.
Ahem. Bussy. Yes. Yaldav. 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 South. Slurring the words since their existence.
Yeah,
I'm actually confused. So, contraction is like can't, because it's CAN''T. Mimi's first language is Spanish, so like,
Oh, okay.
and then the portmanteau thing is just like, we will portmanteau by accident, like if you have a tendency of what is called, I think they're called spoonerisms, where your brain will mix like the first part of a word and the second part of a word. If you somehow manage to come up with an existing word, which I've done before on stream, is the funniest thing. That's kind of, you're making a portmanteau word. So if you say like belly jeans instead of jelly beans, that's a spoonerism.
Yep.
A bunny phone.
It's already making you gay here. Excellent.
Yeah. Welcome back. Hi, Pie.
I didn't even notice you were streaming tonight. I had to double check to make sure I was actually following you, because I never seem to notice when your streams are live. Someone you know would very much agree. Who's that? Or is it not a streamer?
I find it more common when typing than speaking. Oh, I am really bad with speaking with it. It happens all the time. It actually happened when I was with...
Yeah. I know who Abby is.
When I was with Winter in Minecraft in the Nether. It happened there like less than a week ago or something like that. A Mexican about to cross the borders. Yeah, come over here, Mimi. I'll adopt you.
Are there any chassis milestones for the Shadowcat yet?
Yeah, I just grabbed it. Light mech kills.
Okay, I'm getting top speed maxed out as best as I can, so we can really start zooming.
Yeah, I want one speed build, and then I want to build out just all of the weapon systems, because I actually really did like the Adder's weapon system. Was it the Adder? I think it was the Adder. The Adder was the weapon systems, which is just like the boom, and it's like a long ass cooldown. I was like, flee.
You might be able to put, I mean, you wouldn't be able to do like 2 of them, I don't think, but you might be able to put like a ERPPC and a Shadowcat. I know you're streaming in the shadows, apparently.
Where can I go to modify them?
What happened,
Edit
Shakira?
loadout.
Just DM that to me. Yeah, so this is a little bit complicated. So you have what are called omnipods for the mech, which we need to unlock. So like in this screen, if you press R, it'll bring up the omnipods.
Oh.
These are things that you can unlock that have different slots for weapons that allow for different configurations.
Oh, so
currently all you can do is like in the right arm prime, which prime is the like default variant for a omni-mech, it allows for a ballistic weapon. So you can't put a laser in the prime right arm. If you want a laser, you have to get a arm pod which has a laser. But you can mix and match and do like the right arm A and the left arm prime, things like that. But we gotta unlock the full set first.
Oh my god, Delta, are you my enemy tank?
Can we configure the pupper? No, I'm not configurable.
No, it's okay. We like her the way she is.
Wish I could be working in the shadows. Today is too bright for you. That's what happens when you don't sleep.
I think, honestly, I'm kind of vibing with the adder, not gonna lie.
Okay, we'll go with the adder.
Because
then you will enjoy some of the larger mechs because they get into the same thing where they've just got big weapons.
like, what are you doing? I want to be able to look at something and make it disappear. And then sit there for 30 seconds before I can look at something else and make it disappear.
Thank you, Teriel. I see it. Like, to configure the pups for 100% more Borks, well, you gotta get to 20 points.
I was like, boom, a headshot. Boom, a headshot.
Wish I could get more adders, but can't justify more Clan Invasion box sets. I know, I wish that was in one of the small packs. As well as the Timberwolf outside of
cryptic.
The one box.
Flushing the vest.
Imagine not getting full 8 hours. Definitely not me. Got 8 hours and absolutely not 4. Trust me, I almost always get like 5. I slept.
Chungus.
Huh? Oh, Chungus.
Yeah, my Chad. B.R. Hefty Chungus.
Can get the Timberwolf in like 8 other boxes. It's only in one of the small boxes.
No, not you. Not like that, Cryptic. I felt bad that when you realized that you've been practicing an accent that would have been different.
But yeah, normally I get 5, maybe 6 hours of sleep. Last night I fell asleep and crashed out hard and got like 11.
It will always find you.
Eventually.
It will always catch up. Yeah, it'll just put it somewhere else.
Once you visually confirm the target dropship reactors, destroy them.
Then the bandits will be flushed out into the open.
Lucia, 20 seconds before we enable timer. Also, Lucia, before I forget, we also need to disable timer at the end of stream because apparently it runs down at the end of stream. I've been adjusting it, but yeah, we need to pause at the end. Okay.
To make poor choices on days you had to get up work. Video games are too fun. Yeah, if I try that, Salacious there, Bandit, he fusses at me.
Well,
like,
it's probably good because of how much you work.
It's definitely a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm not great at taking care of myself, honestly. So having people who demand
remind you to do so or be aggressive about it.
Yeah, it's something I actually appreciate. Send the Legends box. Yeah, but those are hard to find.
Chrissy. Waiting on you.
I was still in the cutscene.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you queued it or not.
There's a redeem for that, but that's actually one thing I'm generally pretty good about, normally.
Oh, yeah. That's just a fake accent I used to assimilate. I used to play with somebody who loved when I did that accent because I sounded dangerously close to Cass, or like McCree from Overwatch, and they were like, "Do it again." Okay. Okay.
Now it says I'm finishing up as you're typing the message about going to sleep. Yeah. I think that's more just because I'm so tired lately.
Sorry. So Mimi was talking about the video, the D&D character who's a bear trying to pass off as a human. I immediately went, Sir Barrington. Oh, God damn it, Liz.
Just participate in more Kickstarters. Yeah, so Chikaro, the reason I want more is actually for the custom mech redeem. Because there are going to be people that want Timberwolves, and I don't have any available. The only one I had available, or I don't think I have any available. I can't
Me out here wanting to homebrew one of my things to be able to rename it to Skywolf, and it's just like a Timberwolf and the mech that I like been repurposed and smashed together with different parts.
Hey, hold on, Chikaro. I now have a job for you. You want one? You want a job? Custom mech?
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
I know you want one. Sigh bullshit. What's the job? Timberwolf Lamb.
Single slot weaponry system, plasma based, like long range, low fire rate, high damage, high speed, low armor. Basically, it's a sniper rifle in the air.
Can't build illegal ammo. Oh, because my lab doesn't allow it. Wait, why would that be illegal?
Got it, boss.
Thank you. We gotta enable the timer as well right now.
Lambs cap out at 55 tons. Make it based on the Mark III. Like, yes, I know that's Mad Cat, not Timberwolf, but still, it's a direct descendant of the Timberwolf. That's why I said, wait, hold up. Okay, there you go. Oh, whoops, we haven't checked our research in a couple missions.
Oh, I'm in fucking, I got coolant at my feet, man. I'm gonna go ham.
Yeah, you're standing in water.
It'd be really cool if the concept of having a single fire system. So like my whole thing is that I like sustained fire, but it'd be really cool to have a single low fire rate fire system that is only capable of sustained fire during like flight mode in order for like it to be properly air cooled.
Be interesting, but the game wouldn't allow
Oh no, because it could be broken.
Something like that.
Yeah, unless like when in land mode, it's half the fire rate due to the lack of cooling. I'm moving back and forth. It's making you're incredibly difficult to hit when you do that.
Well, he's talking more, Chikara, he's talking more about the flavor of something that like had variable rate of fire depending on which mode it was in.
Correct.
You think so? Who would have thought?
It's very cool. I mean, in a game system like this, it seems very possible to be able to do a lot. Just because maybe the devs were like, we understand that this might be desirable in some way, but at the same time, as a dev of a not game per se, but a dev of a game environment, you need to be careful about like how much you allow, because you can't truly predict what players are going to be doing with it. Stop it.
Oh no, this game, like the video game that we are currently playing is very restrictive compared to what the tabletop game actually allows.
Makes sense.
You can make some absolutely stupid creations through tabletop.
Clean and clear lines. Yeah, exactly. And that's very important.
Yeah,
because it keeps everyone on the same page.
Yep. Like there is a rulebook for mech construction, and there's like, I don't know if it has all the components. I don't think it does, but it has all of the rules for mech creation.
No, I'm not in the water anymore.
Nope.
Sad. I was having fun spamming an infinite amount of shots.
Tech manual is everything Total Warfare legal. Okay, it has all like the strategic ops and stuff like that stuff.
Yes, Mimi.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was meaning, Chikara. Like Interstellar Ops has stuff that Tech Manual wouldn't, but that's for much more advanced gameplay at that point.
Run away! Back away! You have no ammo. Or, well, you have no weapon system.
So, fun note, this mech is called a Wolverine. Clanners would not actually, like, they have their own designation for it, because there used to be a clan Wolverine, but due to stuff, it was wiped out. And the clans hate the Wolverines. Well, it's essentially like Voldemort to them, where they won't say its name. It's an unnamed clan. So
Gotcha.
for the mech, they call it, I believe it's the Incubus, or is that, which one is it?
Related to a devil in temptation?
I don't know what their logic was, but that may have been Hellhound. Oh, is that what it was?
One target down. Moving on.
No, you're right. The Incubus is a totally different mech.
You gotta read the table talk book of this game. I would probably enjoy the systems, but it
Knowing
also
you, I think you would.
it's not perfect. A perfect system for me is something like this would be a little more
That is why we need to watch our step.
leaning a little further into the sci-fi.
Yeah, this is sort of more retro sci-fi, but
Yes,
it was
that's a great
also
way of putting it.
developed in the 80s. So it's for the tabletop. It is the like one of the oldest miniatures games. It predates like Warhammer 40K by like half a decade.
Damn. Come on out, bitch! I dare ya.
Yeah, between your PPCs and my Gauss rifle.
That suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dogs.
Great
food,
OST
though.
for the mech fights. Excellent. Glad you like it.
The only person less than dressed is like that. The whole campaign is a mix of 1990s and 1800s. I loved, you know, it's actually kind of funny. I had, in one of my D&D games, I had very 1400s, very like medieval, you know, fantasy, you know, the standard D&D stuff. I had one dude who was wearing jeans and a t-shirt. And everyone was like, oh, this is amazing. This material is so durable and like there's printing, like there's an imagery on your shirt. Like, how did you get this? And it was literally, he just came from an artificer village, or not village, but an artificer like town. But all of the artificers in that town essentially renounced more like militant stuff. They would never do any of it. So they focused on the arts, and that town art wise is closer to like where we are. So people in that town, visually speaking, are very close to what we are, but they don't have like phone technology. But it's very artistic. Like it's more, they know how to do, like, you know, just for the sake of it, they would know how to do things that were like 3D imaging. Like, did you know in the, like the Renaissance era how a lot of drawings were still like kind of 2D, and it took a very long time for people to conceptualize how to draw in 3 dimensions?
Right.
Those would be the type of people who would have done it. They would have pioneered the moving from one to another.
Posture check. Posture's good, Mimi. I'm actually pretty good about my posture.
I am too. Maybe it's my chair, but I always stay leaned back. I almost never lean forward in my chair. But one of the reasons why I found people do that is their monitors aren't close enough to them. A lot of people lean forward in their chairs to get closer to the monitor rather than bringing the monitor closer to them.
My monitor's pretty close. And I just have a tendency to sit cross-legged in my chair.
Like Indians, I hate saying it because I know it's not Indian style, but it's whatever it is. That's what it was called when I was younger. But yeah, that makes sense. My legs are too big. I can't do that.
Oh. Yeah, I just sit like that in my chair, and just helps me sit upright. Thank you,
No, legit,
Band-Aid.
like he's out of the rock and denim jacket and jeans and stuff. Everyone else looking like they're from the late Renaissance. Yeah, exactly. I love the mixing of that stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Treat and hydrate. Okay.
Valisek may be using it to try and
Exactly, Mobius. But some people would look at you like you're insane because like denim would be good and all that sort of stuff. It's just not as going to be as durable as leather if you're working in mine work. Then one of my PCs closest thing to a problem player we have said I look like any other guy. And I'm just like, yeah, that's fair. My brain, can I dual wield Gauss cannons?
Rifles? Yeah. Just depends on the mech. Every system has a number of slots they take up, which is like physical space within the mech. And they have a weight. So as long as you meet both components, you can do pretty much whatever.
Oops. I may have used my flamethrower on both of my weapons at the same time. I like the heat system. I think the heat system is very well balanced.
I think so.
Because it's invasive enough that it's making me think about it. Wow, holy shit, that thing's fast. It's invasive enough that it's making me think about it, but not so invasive that it feels like it's detriment to gameplay. It's a good balancing.
The field is clear, Jaguar base.
Feature.
Yeah, it's something that exists in tabletop, and it's the drawback to generating a bunch of heat that you can't get rid of quickly is worse in that.
It makes weapon systems easier to lock onto you.
It's not even that. It makes it so there's a chance your ammo cooks off, or it reduces your accuracy, things like that. How fast your mech moves. It's got a lot of detriments, but it's pretty easy to get rid of. What it does is it balances out mechs that have a lot more weapons.
Oh, you know what I'm going to put for the background music of this? I'm going to go grab the Doom OST.
Oh yeah, that would work.
Because it does feel like that. It just feels like I'm walking through shit with a giant cannon.
Okay, so you shut down, reduces your speed. Yeah, I saw that, Shakira. I'll take a look in a minute. Try to keep the chair close to not end up turning into a spiral.
If I ever have to roll, I'm more likely just to... Nope, not doing it just because I know I'd fail even with like an 8 in some of my skills. Yeah, rolling in D&D is very different for every player.
See, movement 4, 6. I see that 8. Is that mask? That's mask. Excellent.
These should work.
220 fusion engine, 10 dollar heat sinks.
Does not try to escape off-world.
ER medium laser, LRM 20, and a plasma cannon. With a good amount of ammo for each. That looks pretty solid.
I'm willing to drop ammo in favor of higher firepower if that's possible.
I mean, it's definitely possible. What's its fuel? Standard fuel tank. Gotcha.
I am the epitome of hit very hard, hit very fast, and then become basically useless. Where are we going for this?
Down here.
Scan mode disengaged.
Sorry, is that you? Yeah, that is you. You're not wearing pink, Christy. I need you to put on pink.
I will.
Okay.
Here, I'll start the encounter.
Yeah.
Oh, ammo.
Christy seems hella cool. I like her. Christy's cool.
Thank you.
I only bring on people onto stream who like I actually like. If you see somebody who recurs on stream, it's because I legitimately do vibe with them. That's not anything against anyone else that I brought on stream in the least. I've had a lot of fun with a lot of people I brought on stream, but there are just some people that I engage better with. That's all.
Yeah.
So what happens if I don't have jump jets?
You just can't. No, not up here. There's a ammo crate that I'm trying to get.
Gotcha. Minimum recommended ammo count is 10 to 12 turns of firing, and this comes to 12 exactly. But can I have a bigger cannon with only 8 turns?
AC 20 with 2 tons of ammo. Yes, got it.
Not really. Is it like a breakpoint thing where it's like, even if you drop the ammo, you wouldn't hit a breakpoint to allow a separate weapon to be on?
Wait, hold on. Did we miss?
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Where are we going?
Scan mode disengaged.
Upload the encryption codes to the gate terminal.
There's a
Oh, never mind. I see it. Ammo's 1 per ton. That's fair. Bigger guns have drastically shorter ranges.
That's not necessarily true. That's true for the, oh, right. We go through that once we upload the code. That's true for the autocannons, but only the autocannons.
Overridden.
That did it. Gates are opening.
I want a nuclear machine gun.
Hag.
Delta, you want a what? I want to put depleted uranium in the tips of my rounds. Give me a machine gun with depleted uranium tips.
Final reactor core destroyed.
Holy shit, we're actually getting a repair station.
Yeah, right? But yeah, the autocannon 20 is a huge ass shell. It's like a 320 millimeter or something.
Holy crap.
Like that. So it's got a shorter range.
I had her on my background a couple of times. Like her voice and vibe. Yeah, she's cool. I like her. I think I'll keep her.
Appreciate it. I found so Delta and I first encountered each other on
We're engaged, chat. It's okay. You can say it.
Yeah. We first encountered each other on Twitter when he had posted a meme and like
I will find you small VTubers and I will collect you.
it wasn't even that. It was the two brain cells thing.
Oh, my derpy brain one? Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that. No, it wasn't even that. I saw a post from you and I'm like, oh, another dog VTuber. So I looked and that was the first post of yours I saw when I clicked on your profile, the two brain cells.
Yeah.
With the derpy eyes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I like this guy. So, I don't remember if I think I came into your stream, and started chatting with you or whatever, and, because you started streaming on the same, about the same time I started streaming.
Mm-hmm. I believe so. Dude.
It was within like 2 weeks of each other.
Okay, I'll trust them. Delete. You're on that ass shit. We on that best shit.
He is a derpy boy. He is.
Yeah. I am. Oh God, it's very hard to describe what I am. I'm an adult puppy. I have the tendency, I can revert to puppy. I definitely can. But I also have the tendency of being I can be the adult in room if need be. Ah, my eyes, flamethrowers. Out of here. I'm gonna cook whoever is behind this. I do not care. Guys, please shoot them. Well, I'm sorry.
I'm out here holding the whole army off on my own.
I took out my own teammate. I think I lost a weapon. I did lose a weapon. Oh, hi, Maj.
Compromised. That's a reactor breach. It's gonna explode.
Pop. He's just a little odd ADHD. Yeah, that's true too. Otherwise, everything is always in range, and that's kind of boring. I feel like, you know, there needs to be weapons with you have a bunch of balanced features you can do with weapons. Rate of fire, damage, range are kind of the most common ones. High rate of fire and high damage. It's normally very close range in Gatling guns. Low rate of fire, high damage can go out to long range, or like low rate of fire, low damage, or you basically get to pick two, I think is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Well, like you can have high fire rate, high range, but it'll plink. It won't do a lot of damage. Still can't believe Delta was married. Yeah, Delta has an ex-wife. Didn't last very long. I think it was I think it was like 6 months. We were together for like 10 years though.
Wow.
Yeah. On and off. But I don't really know how to describe. It's one of those things where it's like desperately wanted to make it work with each other enough that both sides kept giving a shot, but are you tying your non-shoelace boots?
Hey, Naomi.
Hey, they need tying too.
Sure.
Okay.
I just wanted to say, good work out there.
The story time just reminded me. That's fair. I mean, if you give me $10, I can tell you about it.
Needed, Star Commander.
Jaden is fine.
Yeah, Bandit, but it
When
is
we were
the
off duty.
singular, like, highest damage weapon in the game.
Jaden.
I think there's a few
Truth be
others, like
I'm
rotaries
happy
and
for
stuff
a
like
chance
that.
to see action for a change.
Hey, Moise.
For a change?
If I had a mech, I would make one with a big fucking gun. Super slow, ton of damage.
But that
Was for a while. I know there's stuff like the Hag 40 and Rotary 5, things like that.
formerly served with the Jaguar
That
Grenadiers,
can do more damage, but it
Galaxy
is the most
commander,
consistent
Andreas
for high
Showers,
damage.
stifled my career by bidding away my star at every opportunity.
Ridiculous.
For me, Lucia, it's about the fact that the troubles were very far apart in a manner that was like
Successfully.
enough time apart that you legitimately grew up. Like
Andreas
years.
barred it.
My day's going good. How are you?
Bastard kept me around to pad the cut downs of
Like
his
large
bidding.
laser gives essentially equivalent damage
After
weight,
Andreas
but with
died,
better.
I successfully petitioned Commander Perez.
Yeah,
transfer to
so
Beta.
the large
Where I was
laser
paired
has the
with you
benefit of
in your
range. Thank you for the head pats.
Well, you have been a
It
valuable
has the benefit of
asset to us
range,
so
and
far.
it's good for heat and stuff. It's a pretty efficient
The
weapon.
Grenadiers lost out.
But depending on the role, like
This invasion.
the
Fair,
AC-20
to make up for
is
lost
a
This may be
role-dependent
my last
weapon, in my
chance to make
opinion.
something of myself. To avoid reassignment to a Salama cluster.
ATM-12 with HE is amazing.
I'm 4 hours into it. Maybe I got another 3 hours and 40 minutes to go.
Old and dying.
You can make it.
I have to.
Plenty of time before that day comes.
Time comes
How
for
are
us
you
all,
doing
young
today,
kids.
Moise?
It's pretty good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
You two may have to come to grips
It's an
with that
ambush
reality.
weapon, or like a city fight weapon, yeah.
But thank you, Jaden. Your optimism.
I love the concept of
refreshing change.
big fucking gun, brick wall. But I also love the concept of big gun,
Naive as it may
super brittle. Glass cannon types.
There's a mech that's like that. I forget what it's, the Solitaire.
I guess for me, I just don't like middling mechs, you know?
Right?
I don't like
we-
middle ground stuff. I like very specific use case machines.
You may enjoy this mech. I don't
New
know,
chassis,
but you may
Nova.
enjoy- yeah, you may enjoy the Nova.
Let's take a peek.
It has 12 medium lasers.
Haha. Oh?
Hollander, that's it.
Story time.
Yeah.
You gotta pay me. There's the whole point of having incentives is to help support the subathon.
The Nova is great. You just run around with freaking 12 lasers and...
You got freaking
blow
lasers.
everything. Yeah, freaking lasers.
50 tons? Okay, I gotta try this. Give me the tonnage. I want the tonnage.
AC-20 should delete a locust. It should. It's like, it takes me 2 to 3 hits with a Gauss to kill a locust.
Star Commander Jaden, commendable work. Thanks to you,
If I
we have
hit a
destroyed
locust in a
Velasquez's
core in the
primary
center
power
torso
source
with a
and
Gauss,
rescued
it should be
hostages
dead.
who have been invaluable at locating the killer's various
Oh,
safe houses.
you started it. Hold on. Let me get
Now,
us. Let's
all
make
that is
sure.
left is to
Yeah, we have
close
no
the
research
noose
going.
around Velasquez himself.
Yeah, take your time. You can. I'm just gonna watch this. I'll get this through because you can skip it. You've already done all this, right?
Yeah, I'll skip it.
By the
Okay.
liberated prisoners. We have spotted Valasek's Battlemaster and
How
are
off
in
for?
the process of driving him back into this ravine. Soon, he will be trapped with nowhere to run.
Good. Have the 362nd continue to drive Valasek back, but keep your distance. My Shroud Keshik and I will deal with him.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the map design of having like the floating pins. I'm sure there are real things like that too. Oh my god, you guys.
You have shown keen instincts over your time on Santander. It is only right that your efforts are rewarded. It is time.
Why does the guy you're looking at look like one of my neighbors? I don't know. Put him in. I don't know. Maybe he needs to be in jail. I don't know.
Why is that?
We actually, right? Wait. Oh, we have 30 tons we can use. Who's getting an upgrade?
Yeah, upgrade Liam and Naomi. They're both in
Light.
super light mix.
Wait, I'm gonna put him in adders. You know, boss mission, Liam. Are we still underweight?
Mission.
We got extra 15 more tons. Do you want to upgrade yours?
No.
Okay.
You're gonna have to pry me out of this thing.
Hey, if you're having fun.
In
25,
my
40.
playthrough with Sai a few weeks ago, I used the Shadow Cat until the second to last mission, I believe.
You know what? I respect that. Oh my god, one of the pilots is named after me. Oh, nice.
Oh, excellent.
What up, Moist?
So fun note, all of the mechs
Stop
that are
piping me.
available, all of the mechs that are available had a inner sphere designation since they didn't know what they were called, except for the Shadow Cat, because it was so nimble and deadly that anyone who faced it died, and it was never reported until, like, no one ever knew about it until the designation.
Right, yeah.
Until the name of it was already known.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna. Holy lasers!
My broadsword is inbound on Nav Point Alpha.
Oh my god.
And clear the field. We will be with you.
That is so many lasers.
It will be done. We got mines.
Yeah, this feels like the right music to have for this mech.
Give us some time to clear them out.
Neg, we will not give Valasek an opportunity to
Hi, Liz.
prioritize the mines around the immediate LZ. You can clear out the others as we advance up the field.
450 meters, huh?
Yeah, I did queue up some stuff for ER medium lasers, or ER lasers, so like the range and damage and stuff will improve.
Eyes up, everyone.
I can't help but wonder if this is actually 50 meters and they just added the 0 into the end of it. The fact that I have jump jets is hilarious. Come here, I'm a wall. Get over here. Stop running away from me.
Bandit says, separate lasers into 2 groups and maybe turn on chain fire mode. That should give you sustain. Yeah, because chain fire will fire them like sequentially.
Oh, fair enough.
Instead of in one burst.
Weapons disabled. I may have been having fun. Burn. All right, let's see. What's chain fire mode?
Chain fire is one will fire after another. Try it out. Yeah, turn it on for both and try it out. Like the 6 weapons in each group, it'll fire.
Burn. Yeah, that makes sense. You see, chat, it's funny because piping is a euphemism for thanks, Mobius. Appreciate it.
Or you can use the old Beef Nova, 6 flamers and 6 medium pulse lasers.
Brother, give me the flamer. The heavy flamer. Brother, give me the laser.
No quarter. Exterminate all but Valasek's Battlemaster. He is mine.
Cobalt 1.
Holy shit. I just saw a barrage of like 50 missiles.
Probably 40. What is it? Is there a Timberwolf? It's a Mad Dog.
I can't get close enough. People are killing it too soon.
Have more laser.
And brother, may I have more laser? Brother, I need more laser here.
Hey, look, there's water over here that you could stand in and shoot.
Where?
Right here where I'm at. Ooh, I am surrounded.
New level's critical. I need to get out. Wait, are you pink? No, because I probably started the mission too soon.
Run out in the middle. Ooh, that's...
How to do it. One of my favorite things is seeing my chat interact with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Dong, 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 dong. That's good. Secret Santa drawing. Ooh, fun. I am not going to move for this ravine. This is my home now. I would play the one machine as like, this dude is literally useless unless we get him some coolant. Sticks in water. I am operational. Just like blow everything up. Okay, take care, Mimi.
Good night, Mimi.
Why is it something you love, Delta? Because it alleviates some pressure for me to constantly be on and engage with chat when people can engage with each other. But it also is an affirmation that my curation of my community is good enough for the people to feel like they can communicate with each other.
Yes. Like, I like seeing in Discord my community chatting or playing games together, things like that. Because, yeah, it's exactly that.
It is a shame that she was denied the conship after Leo Shower's ascension to Ilkhan. Lincoln Ossus outmaneuvered
It's because at that point in time, it's not people who are just viewers, they're a community.
Community, correct. Gotta go out and play in a COD tournament. Ooh, have fun. Tell me how it goes. Let me know when you come back. If you come back.
All you can think of is the now Kith meme.
Indeed.
Now Kith.
Make them pay for their cowardice.
Oh, I don't want you looking at me, Archer. You look somewhere else, Archer.
ARC?
Yes, that's an Archer. It has... Oh, that's the short-range missile variant. A standard Archer has 2 LRM-20s, which is 40 missiles.
All right. See ya. Bye.
Oh, that catapult there is 2 LRM-15s. So, ooh, there he is, Max right beside me, and I am getting beat up.
How are you? I'm also getting beat up.
I don't know where they came from.
Oh my god! Fire all the lasers! Quickly! My systems can cool down, but my rate of fire is not high enough. I like being in a heavy tank. I feel like I can take a lot more hits.
Yep.
Steals their eyes.
Typing one-handed because tacos? Why are you even talking because of tacos?
I am, quote, a problem in tabletop. I love that.
Eat your taco.
If we pulled our punches,
That's what, you know what, never mind.
opponent to adopt similar tactics. Exactly. These pirates are a lost cause. Let us hope that the Draconis Combine will
People don't know what to do about you. Oh yeah, some of Jacaro's creations are ones where I just ask if he's trying to lose friends.
What is wrong with you, Min-Max?
He will min-max, but he does some that are just really good, like flavor, and then some that are just like min-max to the extreme. Like
They allowed me to add this many missiles. I'm going to add this many missiles.
Yeah, like the Sky Puppy he made for you. That is very much a flavor thing. It's not. I wouldn't consider it min-max or broken or anything.
Yeah.
Even with lore-only builds, yeah, because you can build lore-only builds that are honestly pretty broken.
More tacos? Tacos.
More tacos would be good. I had some tacos yesterday. I would like more though.
Mine's taken care of.
What is please in Spanish?
Por favor.
Oh yeah, that's right. I kept thinking s'il vous plaît, and I was stuck in French.
Oh yeah. Fun note, there's in Norwegian there's no word for please per se.
believe that.
Please regurgitate the tacos. No. I'm keeping my tacos, thank you.
To the man who brings me that name. 20 if you're never alive.
Did you hear about the VTuber who was trying to get people to send them like worn clothing to smell?
Weird.
Yeah. Did you hear about the fact that the project was legitimately trying to go forward until she got told that it was against like bio regulations to mail like known potentially contaminated clothing?
No, that was a thing.
What the fuck? Excuse you? My chat's reaction to that. Yeah, that was a real thing. That was a real thing that hit the... You okay there, bud?
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, that was a real thing that hit my like For You page that was like going around the VTuber sphere. I think it went around to the VTuber sphere because of how ludicrous it was. I think most people thought it was a meme until like, I'm pretty sure it's a she, until she posted an update about it.
Oh. Yeah, I can see why they would think that.
No, just give me the attention.
Hey, Chrissy, you'd like one wolf, please? Woof.
My eyes is covered in fire. You shoot at something other than me.
You banned it.
Oh my god, wait. Is that why Fauna getting graduated? Because she wanted the sniff code? No, that's not Fauna, no. That was somebody else. Just go to Japan. They have vending machines for that or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Japan is crazy with how many vending machines they have for stuff. I ate 2 burgers. I shouldn't have done that. I know I weigh 145. I can't seem to lose weight. Lucia, weren't you doing an exercise thing for a while? Are you still doing that? That's me just walking at it on the right.
Finally started bringing Artie to counter battery fire, but they still don't bring more aerospace to SUB-9.
It was not Gura either. I stopped because I got depressed. Well, I mean, it seems like it was working, right?
Yeah, I don't know why they don't
We must all pitch in
like,
and
you should
get Lux a
adapt your,
lifetime supply of estrogen
your
now.
strategy to your opponent's strategy.
Cutscene time.
Yep.
No more tricks, no more lies, no more...
You have way too many rockets in that pod of yours.
Face me, Helmar
Only 20 per.
And die in my hands.
Oh, I guess she was saving it all for him.
You got some balls on you. I hope you're not too banged up after all this. I'll be sure to give you a more personal introduction.
It was working? Well, that's good.
Pry you out of that pretty little mech of yours.
Challenge accepted.
He just fires a nuke.
Hey, I call BS on the amount of damage that Battlemaster is doing to the Timberwolf. Sure, Battlemaster is a solid mech, specifically the variants with double heat sinks. Magic Saint, yeah.
She might have already been injured from the every engagement before this, though. Come on, crush it with your feces.
So the specific variant of the Battlemaster this guy would have would probably be the kind of the default model, but it would not take long for a Timberwolf to take it down, damaged or not, unless it was like seriously damaged.
Look up at the sky too hard. Your brains might fall out.
Was it remote piloted?
No, it was someone else piloting.
Oh, his mech. That's funny. The light snack and work out. Yeah, I mean, critical damage. I like the 12 I like the 12 lasers. That's pretty fun.
Mm-hmm. I thought you'd like that one.
I haven't really found one that I haven't enjoyed. Technically speaking, what is a meal but a collection of snacks eaten at the same time?
The rats from their nest.
Despite the
I
pirates.
like snacks to eat at the same time.
What of Valasek? He escaped us.
He has wasted enough of our time. One
Delta
pirate
gets
is
it.
not enough to retake Santander.
Snacks for the snack dog.
It is time for us to move on.
What of the other clans? Are we go for invasion?
There's a few that are hard to enjoy. Yeah, like the Hellbringer. That one's pretty hard to enjoy.
On your orders, Sakan.
Order everyone to return to their ships. Depart for Santander's jump point and prepare to commence Operation Revival. The Smoke Jaguar's opening wave will simultaneously target 10
The summoner is
systems
pretty underwhelming,
within
yeah.
Draconis Combine. The remaining clans will target a similar number of systems within the Federated Commonwealth.
Yeah, I think Lucia was just being hyperbolic.
Rasselhague Republic. The Silver Keshik and I will remain here to resupply and oversee our logistical interests. Galaxy Commander Perez, you will lead Beta Galaxy.
Wasn't Perez you said is a
on
dick?
your next target.
He's definitely a dick.
Got it.
Prepare accordingly.
We won't get to the reason why.
Ready yourselves. The true invasion of the Inner Sphere begins
If we continue like next time around or whatever, then you'll know. But like this is following like canon official story from the invasion.
It's okay, Cryptic. Yeah.
There's probably a little bit of non-canon. There's definitely some non-canon stuff in it because the MechWarrior games tend to not be canon.
Did you know that Baldur's Gate is actually canon in the D&D universe?
First steps.
Yeah.
I thought that was super cool.
The Great Father's hidden
Thank you for patting, Christy. Appreciate it.
of returning home and reclaiming
Your little heat signature on your head.
Mere 2 years after our ancestors' exodus, Minoru Kurita and the samurai of
Only
the
been
Draconis
2 years?
ignited what would become the Succession Wars.
Oh, okay.
Kerensky's prophesized forever war that plunged the Inner Sphere into centuries
Baldur's Gate. Yep.
destruction.
It's on the west side of the Sword Coast.
Smoke Jaguar.
So before, the last planet we were on was one in what's called the Periphery, which is outside of the Inner Sphere. Which is the, like I said, Inner Sphere is where most of humanity lives. So it's sort of like a border
I'm not sure,
world,
Cryptic.
a frontier world that was just a little pirate kingdom. Now
Right.
we're landing on a planet occupied by one of the 5 great houses, House Kurita or the Draconis Combine. So they're actually like a superpower.
Corrupt system.
We're going after another country.
Yes. Before we were attacking like some little island nation or a city-state or something. Now
Yeah.
we're going after an actual country. Super Space Japan. Yes, it is. It is very much Space Japan.
I love
Like
that.
they
That's
have
great.
like a whole neo-feudal thing going on.
Oh, okay,
Japanese is
yeah.
like one of their primary languages. It's definitely Space Japan.
Space Japan.
Okay, let me modify my camo.
Oh man, red, white, green, white. I haven't seen that one pop up yet. Yes, camo. I have a story. Interesting.
Active research. We're good on active research right now. Damn it. I'm 40 experience away from the next rank of evasion.
Do I have evasion?
You can get the next rank, yes.
Ooh, just barely.
Yep.
45% chance to evade or plus 45 to my base chance? Because if you like, imagine like, oh, you have a 25% chance to evade. A 45% on that would be half of 25%. So you'd only have a 37% of evasion.
Yeah, I don't know exactly. They
This
have
is the reason
remixed
why-
Katana and Shogun helmets and shit. Yeah, they do. They have the Nodachi. They have the Hatamoto.
I just died in your room. That's you listen to the same radio station. I love, so 2 of my chatters live in the same town
Oh wow.
by accident, which is the funniest thing. I don't understand the chances, but they live in the same town, and sometimes things will happen where I look over and they're communicating like more specific details of their location, and that just happened. Of Lucia just came in belting out lyrics in chat. Moby's replying with like, are you listening to this like on the same radio station I am? Started watching Twitch with rated Big Mono, rated Night, rated some other person, rated who rated you. I started with Mech Warrior. I can't believe it brought me back to Mech Warrior. That's so funny. It all comes back to Mech Warrior.
Good taste, Lucas.
That's great.
I have 3 community members who are who live in the same town as me.
Oh, that's interesting. And a little spooky.
Nah.
Available
Actually,
Mech XP.
4.
Mech XP is for what?
Go to mech upgrade or chassis upgrades. And no, it's not
Oh.
spooky. 2 of them are literally coworkers.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
One of them is a friend that I play BattleTech with.
Right now it's on Sweet Home Alabama. Sweet Home Alabama.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Are we I kind of want to run around with more lasers, but I also don't want to spend my upgrades yet.
Nah, definitely spend your well, unless you're wanting to get some of the pods, then definitely spend your upgrades because it gives you like speed and shit.
Yeah, but it only applies to a specific mech.
Yeah, but the mech XP is for that specific mech.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, so spend your damn points.
How quickly the mech can change its speed, the maximum force, torso movement, torso angle, turn speed. Okay. What was I just using? I wasn't using Viper. I was using
Nova. I've got a lot of stuff along this lines in my playlist. Like 12 lasers is the most the Nova gets. I think that's right.
Not enough lasers.
Sadly, let me double check before I lie, but yeah, the Supernova isn't in this game. It wasn't an Invasion era mech. The Supernova is the big brother to the Nova. It's less overall lasers, but they're
That is
bigger
crazy.
lasers.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really like a lot of my mom's favorite movies. The Twilight Saga, especially because she made me watch them every night. Oh god, dude. And does anyone else here just like actually not like The Office like at all?
I've never seen.
I honestly cannot stand The Office. My ex loved it. It was her comfort, like her comfort show. She'd put it on every night. And I was just like, I can't stand The Office. I like Jim and Dwight's prank series, and that's about it.
I don't know that I would, because what I've seen of it, it's like that sort of dry humor. That's not really my taste.
The Office, in the American Office, is a lot of I can't believe you're that dumb, haha humor. And I can't stand that. But it's funny because I watched Parks and Rec, but I enjoyed Parks and Rec.
Star Captain Megan.
It's like 2 very different types of humors. It's one of those things where maybe it's the autism, but I didn't like the humor they used in The Office because it was so not exaggerated. It was so trying to just legitimately be that dumb, and it's not a character, and it was really weird. But like Parks and Rec, their character personalities are very exaggerated to where it makes more sense for the person to behave that way, whereas in The Office they're like kind of normal people. They're just really fucking dumb and keep doing dumb things. I don't know.
The Draconis Combine will offer up will be superior
Night, local.
to those periphery surats.
Good night, local.
But they will be.
Oh, sorry, I'm calling you a possum. Good night, possum.
You should
Either
have
one
reached out to
works.
the commander of the 14th Legion of
Rats. We are the rats.
He declared he would face us down with every
It's a mockumentary.
command.
I bet that might
Valasek
be
also
interesting.
agreed to fight us on Santander. The word of these spheroid leaders carries no weight.
According to Dragoon Intel, the Draconis Combine mustered soldiery live by the war.
You know what? I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna have you tell me it.
Aerial surveillance.
That makes things easier.
'Cause I feel like even if it's
Honestly,
not, it doesn't matter.
I didn't remember a lot of the individual specifics. I just know the grand overall thing.
That's kind of what I'm chilling with too, honestly. It's
Yeah.
same way with Final Fantasy. I didn't really get into the nitty gritty except for a couple of expansions. I just watched the voiced things.
So this is the invasion of a planet called Turtle Bay, and it's actually a very important one for the clan invasion. But the individual moment to moment, like mission to mission, is not actually important.
That makes sense.
What's important is an event that happens, like 6 or so missions in.
I love that there is no audio for the planes coming in. Or it's very, very, very significantly subdued.
Cobalt is on the ground. Mayday! Mayday! We are going down! We are going down!
Yeah, the audio is a little imbalanced.
It gets
Too quiet.
It's a little janky at times.
I have visual on the crash site.
So we're going to be fighting some much tougher mechs now.
Makes sense. I get to blast him in the face with 12 lasers though, so you know who's really winning me.
This Wolfhound is a fun one. It's a medium mech that was designed specifically, or light. I forget if it's 35 or 40 tons. But it was specifically designed by one of the factions to counter the Panther mech.
Oh, fun. Pork.
It's 35. Okay, there you go.
I will poke you eventually. Get within my range, asshole. There we go.
What
Yeah,
you
puppy?
bragging about, dog? Yeah.
Something's going on. Are they normal barkers, or is this one of those situations where you're like, I should go see what they're barking at?
Nah, he hears my neighbors.
Ah, okay.
I live in an apartment, so.
That's fair.
My other dog almost never barks. If she starts barking, I need to be concerned.
Ah, okay. Only downside of these lasers are actually particularly short ranged. Or feels like it.
Yeah. They're decently short range.
It's cool that I can tell when something's out of range because they turn yellow.
Yep.
You never talk to the neighbors, but at least one was probably a drug addict. Yeah, that happens.
They're very long range relatively. Yeah, they are. But if you're used to something like ERPPCs or something, they feel.
Which I am, yes. I'm used to. Yeah. I can shoot a kilometer away. $690 meters. Are you just playing with them? Chris, stop playing with your food. My favorite songs is from the perspective of someone who lives in a trailer park. Let me grab it. Now that I've been reminded I can listen to radio on my computer, I don't have to worry about repetitive music. That's pretty cool. Okay, I guess I'm not getting on there.
Am I doing the same thing I did with Psy?
It's like a walking magnifying glass.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
What are the tick marks in the bottom left of the HUD?
Bottom left.
Yeah, filled in squares and unfilled in squares.
Oh,
I don't know if they actually indicate anything. They might just be flavor.
Nah, I'm sure they're weapon group cooldowns. Oh, yeah. So, like, the first one is weapon group 1, the second one is weapon group 2, the third one is weapon group 3.
Okay, good enough.
Disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
I am 3,000 meters away from where I need to be. Whoops.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
I know when Sai and I did this one, we wound up advancing in a way we weren't supposed to, and we had to double back. That's what I'm worried about here.
I think it's already happening.
Yeah, I think this is back on the other side of the cliff.
I think so too. Do you want me to double check?
I'm faster than you.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll move forward if you move behind.
Honestly, I'd just say put. The way the everything is set up in this stage, it's really easy to do.
All right. Trailer Trash by Carol's daughter. I've never heard of her. Never heard. You have work tomorrow, Christy? Is that a yes?
Huh?
Do you have work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. What time should you be in bed by?
I normally wrap up about 11.
Okay, so about an hour Eastern, right?
Yeah, we're in the same time zone.
Okay. Sometimes I forget. It's just a lot of people to keep track of.
Yeah, no, I understand. I will generally always tell people times in their time zone, as long as I know their time zone.
Yeah, and that's why sometimes it's hard, just because I try to remember everyone's time zone, and people get jumbled around. Okay, so it's about an hour after, or an hour before I finish.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind. That's okay. We can do.
Go ahead and head back. It's definitely back here.
Sorry, I'm de-lumbering a forest.
No problem. Everyone should just base their life off Eastern, and it makes everything easier.
I mean, people have tried doing that with like GMTs or stuff like that. Like, I'm GMT -5. I'm GMT minus whatever. And just being like using center GMT as a time relative thing, but it breaks down in businesses when you're like, yeah, let's meet at like 3 a.m. and it's actually like the sun's midday, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just not like a natural way to communicate with people. Like,
but I agree, Eastern is the only time zone that matters.
Yep. Chikara is definitely also Eastern. What's this? You missed this combo? Your opinion on time zones. Actually, I don't know your opinion on time zones other than that they're stupid.
Why are you destroying trees? Time zones are stupid. Christy, were you there for that rant?
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes.
Oh god, I'm not gonna get into it because I don't think I can ever do it again, but I went on an hour-and-a-half rant about time zones after I saw the time zone map and saw how political they were based around, and saw that there were literally countries in different time zones that just wanted to match their parents' time zone, so they decided that just around that one location is a different time zone.
Yeah, no, like look at the international date line, for instance. There's one section where it like juts out in a direction, probably like, I don't know, a
It's
few
2
hundred
hours.
miles.
We have 26 time zones instead of 24. We legitimately can actually, yeah.
So stupid.
Yep, I agree. It's Mobius. Want to talk about time zones again, Delta? No, I do not. Looks at China. Oh yeah, there was the northwest part of China. You can go into 3 different time zones from one location.
Oh, jeez.
Up
Be right
to
back while
3
you're
hours
walking over
behind
here.
you.
Be right back while you're making your way here.
Okay. Yeah, for those in Chrissy's chat, there's one part of China where if you cross a border, you move 3 hours into a different time zone. Remember Alaska? I don't want to remember Alaska. I'm good. Daylight savings time. I understand the point of it. I don't like having it anymore. We should just do whatever has more light. Honestly, I've always been on the side of more light in the morning for kids going to school. But if we could actually put kids in school at a reasonable time and not making them get up at literally 5 o'clock in the morning. Yes, people got up at 5 o'clock in the morning in high school. Then it would make more sense. China has 1 time zone because they say so. The whole reason for daylight savings was just to make working easier when we were doing like a lot of farm work. That's pretty much it. It was more time in the end of the day, so you could get up at night, or like you would get up and it wouldn't be like daylight yet, and then you would go out working, and then you'd have longer of like daylight. Because the way human beings work is we don't go to work the second we get up. We normally get up, do a thing, and then start working. And people were like, well, if we could push the light further back in the day instead of the light, having it light when we're getting up and doing shit in the morning, and rather having it light further at night.
I'm back.
I think I'm talking about that correctly. I could be wrong.
Nah, daylight savings time. It may have been useful at one point, but no, it's like it's not worth using anymore.
That's where you're wrong, Delta. That was the justification the bug nerd who invented DST gave. Oh, that's funny. You got a fucking Nobel Prize for it. Sometimes you stumble into the right answers the wrong way. What are we doing? Hold the line.
There are enemies coming.
Hold the line. I can't take them from this far away, sir.
Got it memorized, dog.
What am I supposed to remember? Oh, that catchphrase, yeah. Dude, the distance on those rockets are insane.
Yep.
It says 450 meters, but I'm actually able to engage at this range.
Yeah, you can actually engage a little bit beyond max range typically. I know I was hitting with my Gauss rifle outside of my 660 meter range.
Oh god. Maximum heat threshold met. God damn, I'm hot.
Learned the hard way that infantry are flammable and also very, very not resistant to thermobarics. Yeah, infantry light up pretty well.
Literally. I love NPCs that actually do damage. It's great. Battlefield.
Yeah, right?
God, I can't wait to put that clip online. I literally just sat there and watched for a solid 45 seconds while one of the characters in my squad in Battlefield was shooting an enemy and did 0 damage.
Jeez.
I should not be peeking over this hill. I do not have the engagement range. Ow. And apparently they do.
They do, yes. That stalker out there has large lasers.
Oh, wait. The solution to this is get close to them.
Yeah.
Come here, assholes. Hold the line. I am the line.
Nice thing about ballistics is they just kind of keep going. Like my Gauss rifle has a 660 meter range. I'm engaging at almost double range.
Because it just continues traveling.
Yep. It might have like damage fall off or something, but
Zigbar? The FD division goes hard in this situation. Yeah, it does.
Reinforcements into salvage.
We are overwhelming their defenses.
This is just the beginning.
Ads suck, I know.
When you use one game OST for another game.
Food though.
yeah. Did you actually load up the Doom soundtrack?
I did, yes.
Excellent.
I have BFG playing right now. I don't know if we're going the right way or not.
We are. This
Okay.
time we need to advance. It's just something about when that checkpoint goes active or whatever that makes it really easy to just run past it.
It's because it spawns us here and it has us turn around.
Oh, yep, that would be what it is.
It's just like, you could have dropped us off at the place we needed to defend first instead of way in front of it.
Yeah.
Zigbar? I'm kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie, I guess. A hostile has been removed from combat. Chill. He says as if.
Oh, right.
Flee!
There's artillery in this mission.
They will surrender in a hurry.
These combine spheroids are a different breed.
I mean,
You
you
said it
should
correctly.
know.
I know.
You should know to stay out of the red circles. You've played enough, like Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, the circles with bombed indicators that explode when they go away. Yeah.
Yep.
There's a whole lot of don't stand here.
There's a scannable thing back there.
Oh, we destroyed the artillery. That's awkward. We might need to restart this.
No.
You sure? Because it says knockout 3 of 3. Because I killed, or we killed those before going back.
Oh, yep. Yep. I think you're right.
Yeah, we might need to,
Yeah.
Well, let's give it a shot. Let's just walk forward, see if it continues. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
It's content.
If MMOs have taught me anything, it's that you stand in the red to kill your enemies dead, or stand in fire so your DPS will be higher. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think you need to restart.
Something like that.
That's exactly what the issue was.
Yeah, I think you're right. Load game changing over the options restart mission. That's so unfortunate.
But yeah, you stand in the fire so your weapons get the fire attack bonus.
I'm an archer. Why are you standing in the fire? So my arrows become fire arrows. Funk.
Mm-hmm.
Zen Horde? Zigbar. Zahanort. Zahanort?
Roger that. Mix away.
And January heals above.
Cobalt is on the ground.
Okay, so you see where we spawn here? Oh, I can just hold skip. There we go. You see where we were spawning here? When we walked forward, I believe.
All ground units, push up to the designated high ground and return fire.
Zonanort.
We're with you, Star Commander. Cobalt 1, I have eyes on multiple hostiles approaching. The 14
I think Lucia's talking to me.
tanks and VTOLs.
They're trying
There
to
we are.
hang back and pick us off.
Fucking hated the DPS for doing that shit in tanks. Got so annoyed by the tanks for it that I started tanking myself. Yeah.
Can hit these turrets at range with us.
I normally either tank or heal in MMOs, and like people upset me.
Star Commander, we are here to shed blood too.
I only do DPS when I need things to go quickly because people don't know how to hit buttons correctly.
Right.
But it's not, because any dumbass with MIT on their hotbar can do tank. In Final Fantasy, there's really not anything difficult about tank. I would know, I'm a tank main. But when I start doing something, I like need damage to go up. Damage is by far the hardest in 14.
Damage is actually pretty hard in 14, yeah.
So when I need missions to go quickly, I'll go damage. I'll even go so far as to go to like the, oh my god, I'm already missing an arm.
What the hell?
Yeah. We're gonna restart.
Okay.
We're not going through the rest of this mission with me missing an arm. I mean, it makes sense. I walked out and everything started shooting me.
Yep.
Moist, why are you poking me? Why are you poking me?
And yet people still fuck it up somehow. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do. And sometimes it's not even the tank's fault. I've had, as a tank, I've had heals who have literally been healing themselves because they didn't click on me.
All right, Shikaro, sleep well.
Cobalt is on the ground.
Jikaro.
Galaxy Commander, they just knocked one of our broadswords out of the sky. I have visual on the crash site.
All ground units, push up to the designated high ground and return fire.
Poke. Thanks, boys.
No.
We're with you, Star
I have 30 FPS right now, by the way.
Is that good or bad?
Very low.
Oh.
Which is
I don't
really
even
funny.
know what my FPS is.
Let's flex our range.
My CPU is pegged. Wait, this game is using none of my GPU. It's using 0% of my GPU and 35% of my CPU. What is happening?
I don't know.
That's very funny, I guess.
You're rebounding? What are you?
I'm coming back, I think, on the K ranks.
Oh, okay.
They just got a taste of our firepower.
I think they know they are in a fight now. Seems like they got more fire than the pirates.
That is not saying much.
Game is forcing windowed mode. I'd constantly have to change settings when it halves my frame rates.
That's silly.
Graphics. Full screen, windowed, borderless window. Full screen. Weird. What if I do ultra performance? There we go. $29 FPS still. Oh my god, it's a...
I wonder
that's
if
bad.
the bot will say this correctly. My name is Xehanort and my nobody
What's that?
is named Zemnas. While my heartless
I
is
turned on
main dancing,
DLSS.
I scattered 13 pieces of my heart throughout different time periods until the day they all met in one place, making me whole again.
It's 27 FPS, so it's actually low FPS for stream even. That is hilariously bad. I think it's about all the computation or something. That's my best guess, though.
It could be.
Wait, it's not lagging when I'm all tabbed? Wait, now it's at 43 FPS. What happened?
MMO you played the most was Lineage 2. You could heal enemies in it, including world raid bosses. Oh no.
Oh, now it's at 40 FPS. I have no idea. Heartless. I want to do damage.
Hostile terminated.
Missile.
Damn it.
Target's reactor is going critical.
Oh, that's an Atlas over there. Atlases are big boys. They're 100-tonners.
Oh boy.
Well, in a long-range fight, clanners pretty much always have the advantage.
I blew my entire laser load and immediately went maximum heat threshold to kill that thing.
I believe it.
One question though, why the actual fuck are there Disney characters? I think that's just the franchise. They pitched it to Disney and Disney went, yeah, but you can't have a sword. You have to use something that's not a sword. So they went with a key.
Target down.
Christy had 100% health.
I'm just built different.
Constructed in an unorthodox fashion.
Galaxy Commander Perez, reactors just online on the eastern point.
Can't damage me if I'm in the air.
We are going weapons free. That's a reactor breach.
Yeah.
Keep telling yourself that.
Literally, as a tank, all you need to do is keep 1 damage reduction up at all times. That's it. That's all you need to do. And that's basic that's like super basic. If you do that, you'll pretty much never die. Because heals in 14 are pretty potent, especially now. And now even tanks in Final Fantasy have options of like healing themselves. So like a pretty significant. Yeah, they buffed Dark to have a pretty significant bump in their self heal.
Shred their forces and take out those guns.
Does it take longer to come down from an overheat than normal?
I don't know. I don't overheat in this thing.
Just walked at
the
it.
Gauss rifle generates basically no heat at all. Yeah, it generates 1 heat.
That's hilarious. I mean, that makes sense. It's you know, electric. So why are there Final Fantasy characters? And Kingdom Hearts? It depends. Does Square Enix own Kingdom Hearts?
I think so.
That could be why then. They got the property rights, I believe, to use Disney characters.
Oh, Hunchback, kill that quick, I think we'll ruin your day.
Where is it? Is it the one in the distance or is it closer?
It's right in the middle of this little town.
Oh, I see it.
That big shoulder thing, that is a giant cannon.
Got it.
It will
So
make
I
you
am
sad.
30. I'm at 62. I got no armor left in my arms.
Turret hack turret controls. Let me do that.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Burn. Wait, did we just hit the follow goal? Holy shit.
Looks
Let's
that
go.
way. 760. Congrats.
Thank you. Let's go, follow goal. I am so goddamn hurty.
Yeah, you are. 62%. You missed the funny number.
The 14th aren't that much tougher than the pirate scum.
Oh, interesting. Rolled a 99, one away from a fucking oh, my brain no worky. You know what I mean? Jackpot. There we go. There's the word.
Just focus on finishing this job first, Cobalt Star, before you get ahead of yourselves.
Cobalt, we know the drill. Burn their mechs and knock out those cannons.
Hey, Star Commander, if it's easier for you, you can just follow our lead.
It's not kicked from the guild, mostly because you left before they could kick you. Oh no.
Oh, I might be. Oh, yeah, I'm down. They got my core.
Yeah, there's another hunchback down there.
I went from 60 to 0. They got one part. It was just the bad part.
Yeah, that hunchback down there will do that to you.
I was blasting him. I overheated trying to get rid of him. I think I'm more of a fan of the cannons. How do I get to? Do we give it to Naomi? I don't remember who we gave it to. Who's running the thingamajiggers?
The adder?
Yeah.
With the PPCs, Liam.
Liam? All right, I'll grab Liam then. Oh, Liam, where are you putting me in combat right now? No, that's not the right one. Is it you?
No, that's
Yeah,
a shadow
there we go.
cat.
Yes, Lucia's name is a reference to it.
Running.
Hopefully there's no boss here.
No, there's not. I don't think so.
Man, I really fucked up that hill. Where did I take damage from? Oh, that.
New hostile detected.
CTF.
Centurion. Okay, if you'll deal with the Centurion back here, I'll go get the artillery.
Dragon Ball. You level critical. He fires weapon. body. Too hot.
Crunch.
Pretty much. I gotta get into a cooling area.
Okay, there's the cannons disabled, so at least we don't have to worry about artillery now.
Nice. I'm nice and cool. I'm water cooled.
Chewing through them. Keep up the pressure, Jaguars.
Have you not finished them yet? Rip them apart.
Zawardo.
Zawardo. I'll go back maybe.
Zawardo.
Readings showing an incoming Combine dropship. Wipe out those forces and secure the field.
It was kind of cool when I was playing through this with Sai. She got raided by one of the guys who voice acts one of the characters, and well, several of the characters in here.
Ooh, that's fun. Would have been hilarious.
Oh, they're behind us.
Got it. Thank you, Lucia.
Enforcer.
Quick to the water. To my liquid cooling. The snowflake, looking for the snowflake. Perfect, I'm snowflaking. No, my weapon system isn't high enough. No! I'm too short! Sad. Oh, you know, I guess I could have just been walking back and forth. I'm a special dog sometimes, not gonna lie.
Nah, I get that. Trust me, I get very one-track minded about things like speed.
Like, oh, I can't cool down while firing at the same time. Looks like this water is useless to me.
Incoming missile.
Never mind, I found a spot where I'm at 0 degrees. I know it's heat level, but still.
Hey, good enough.
I'll read my real name. Hi, doggo. Can you see how our dog's doing? We're doing good. How you doing?
Yeah.
Delta, don't look. Okay. And Delta gets too hot too fast. Doggo gets too hot too fast. Yeah, I need to be cooled down. I blow my load all at the same time and it heats me up too much.
Good work out there, Jaguars. Now this invasion has truly begun. Your evac point is set, advance, and stand by. I have dispatched a broadsword.
Well, I have a guess at your name, but I'm not going to say it because there's not a whole lot of Z names that are popular. Delta's always hot.
No matter what it takes.
Unless it's literally like 60 Fahrenheit. I can always be a little cooler. Yeah, please don't. That's fair. It does let you see deleted messages, but if you delete them individually, it just says message deleted. I have it set so that I can't see deleted messages without intervening in some way. It just says message deleted to me.
Okay, so we unlocked a new mech. Damage dealt gold, most
Stormcrow.
Surprisingly, Naomi got the most kills. Oh, right, you must have taken over Naomi.
Yeah, I did. Anyways, I started blasting.
Stormcrow.
Stormcrow.
So the Stormcrow is It's more of a balanced mech than like the Nova. But it's pretty solid. It's a 55-ton mech.
I don't know, kind of vibing with the Adder. I liked the Nova, but I just don't have effective range. I have to get too close, and because I have all of the aggro, or the game likes to aggro me more, the second I get a little too close, everything shoots me.
So the Stormcrow to start with has 2 extended range large lasers and 3 extended range medium lasers. It's also got a good amount of heat sinks. So it's much better for sustained fire.
What's Mistlink and Kit Fox weapon systems like?
Don't worry about those, because those are little tiny mechs, and we should be worrying about tonning up.
Fair enough. Adder it is.
But it's worth trying if you feel like. It's worth trying
Nah.
the, yeah, no, that's totally fine. The ER large laser has a range of, max range, 1,600 meters.
I maxed out the torso movement on the Adder. I want to be able to turn faster.
Yep. It's max range on the ERPPC, 1620. So the ER large lasers have the same range as the PPCs on the Adder.
Almost maxed out turn speed too. Torso movement speed and turn speed. What do we got for? Enough. Facilities, science lab. You're doing research stuff?
Not yet. I was swapping mechs around. I gave
it's okay.
Naomi Stormcrow, so we have more tonnage. I gave
Gotcha.
you the Adder since you said you've been vibing with that. Let's check research. We've got some stuff going. We do have some points, so.
Favorite dog food brand? The Purina? Purina 1? Is that the good one? Let me check. Yeah, Purina is what I used to buy.
Wow, didn't know Delta actually eat dog food.
I'm a dog. What do you
Great.
expect?
More evasion.
Fruit Loops. Wait, Mimi, how do you feel about Fruity Pebbles? And how do you feel about... No, I don't remember the other one. Domino's pizza is fine. I'm more of a Pizza Hut kind of guy. I like big fluffy pizzas. But
I like Papa John's. I'm ready when you are. Probably wrap up after this next one.
okay, sounds good. Don't like Fruity Pebbles. I don't like Cocoa Pebbles. Emote Cocoa. Oh, because of the cheese. Oh yeah, that's funny. I don't like Cocoa Pebbles either. Ends up turning to mush. Yeah, you gotta eat it pretty quick.
House Kurita has just it is clear
Skip.
that we fight.
Oh, you got it for me. Okay, cool. Alright. Pizza Hut was here, but it was too expensive to the point where it imploded. Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, we are 25 tons under, which isn't that bad.
Favorite cereal is Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes and banana slices is pretty good. My favorite cereal, I really like Honey Bunches of Oats.
I like Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms is a little too diverse for me. It's fine, but I don't like getting nothing than getting a shit ton of sugar bites. I love the sugar bites, don't get me wrong. I just like consistency in every bite. That's a Tism thing, though. That's always been... If you see me eating food, I will actually eat one part of one thing, one part of another thing, one part of another thing, and eat it all at the same time because I like consistency with my bites. Like, if you ever see me eat SPATHOs and meatballs, I will cut a meatball into quarters so I can have a meatball in each bite.
Fair. Time to fill our codices with another victory.
West of our position. Hostiles are tagged. 14th Legion mechs.
Codices are the codex. A warrior's codex is like just their history. It's like a log of everything they've done.
They will know what hit them. Especially with you already techie.
Boom.
When it comes to racking up kills, the rest of you can only hope for
This is where we... I think I know which mission this is.
Mexico!
These are soft targets.
Crunch.
We're gonna hate when I eat Chef RD and I run out of meatballs. Yes, I still eat Chef RD. I understand. Not good for you. A lot of the things that I've found is that canned items are notoriously bad for you, but they're also not something that's hard to make 90% of the time. You know what I mean? Like ravioli, you can just buy ravioli.
Yep. Like baked ravioli.
Nothing against you at all, Mobius. Just an observation thing. Something that... All of my armor is now damaged.
Well, you're running a really light mech.
Fair.
You are very quickly going to get to a point where the adder is completely outclassed.
It just does so much damage.
It does. The Stormcrow already does more damage than it. Not by a lot, but it does do more damage. A big thing is sustainability. But the big thing is, like, for instance, let's say when we get the Timberwolf, for instance. Thank you for the follow.
Ravioli is tasty.
When we get to something big like the Timberwolf, well, the Timberwolf has a lot higher damage potential.
Thank you for the follow.
Armor. And the like, so something like that will definitely be an easy option for replace.
If we go to the Timberwolf with all the missiles, I'll probably be pretty happy. I also like missiles. Missiles are fun.
Well, the base Timberwolf has 2 ER large lasers, 2 ER medium lasers, a medium pulse laser, 2 machine guns, 2 LRM-20s, and I think that's it.
Oh, is that all?
That's all, yeah. Just gotta play around. You can get a Stormcrow with double ERPPCs too, by the way. Oh, there you go. You can get the same weapon loadout on a Stormcrow with more armor and better heat sinks.
On Stormcrow? Do we have a Stormcrow right now?
Yeah, it's the one we just unlocked. It's on Naomi, I believe.
Okay, we can mess around with that. I mean, probably not today because this will be your last mission. Crush on the
we can set it up if you want to, so we remember for next time if you want to try it out. The Stormcrow will stay relevant. Hold on.
Pringles, man, make him bank.
Hey, Carbon, thank you for the raid. How is your stream, Carbon? The big thing with the adder is that it doesn't have the maneuverability to make it viable later on.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
So the damage is going to ramp up quickly as we get further and further into the game. So you'll just get to a point where the adder is no longer viable.
I'm literally the Avenger.
The Stormcrow stays, not the Stormcrow, the Shadowcat stays viable as long as you're, as long as you can figure out how to effectively use mask and jump jets and such.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because you have to avoid getting hit as much as possible.
The DCMS is risking so much collateral damage.
Meanwhile, me, turrets. Very much a black mage like that. I just stand in one position, lock down, and fire.
We meet again. Powered was fun. I'm glad you had fun.
I hear Clan Wolf has been collecting resources to help their invasion efforts.
America, fuck yeah. I had a short that came out with that song in it, and it got surprised.
Oh no.
Not worth considering. There's no room for half measures.
did they just say One Piece?
No, I don't think so. I mean, they might have if they said stay in one piece, but
Hey, Ez, do you still think you will find honorable opponents here? Among the ruins of their own city,
look at the size of these fucking walls. Wait, Lucia. Oh, Lucia, fucking Christy. Where are you?
I am in the city.
So, you know how we talked about how they just scale stuff up? They did not do a very good job of scaling up the street light, the red, like look at this. Look how big these things are. Oh, you just ran through them.
Whoops.
The lights, the red, green, and yellow, the street lights, they're huge. They're like 15 feet tall. And then the walls on the side of the road and the bushes on the side of the road. The bushes are like another 10, 15 feet tall. Get out of the air, bitch.
Perfect job.
Do they have a big bus? Maybe. I'm gonna try to get behind it. Give me that booty, bitch.
Hey, you don't have to worry. I'm good at getting the booty.
The booty do the damage, y'all.
I'm just casually walking behind this Jaeger mech, hitting that booty.
I'm glad it didn't immediately start turning and shooting me.
The invasion is going pretty well.
Dude, the Doom OST just goes so hard with anything.
Who knows what tactics they might use now?
You gone?
It's not a normal Griffin. That looks like...
This thing is not going down. What the heck?
Oh, whoops. I lost my Gauss.
Oh, no. But hey, I got an achievement. Nice.
I lost my primary booty grabber.
Oh, that's a big fuck off dude right there.
That is... Actually, it's not really that big. It's like a 55-tonner. Tree, thank you for the tree.
Isn't that big for us though right now?
No, we have a Stormcrow, which is also 55 tons. And I'm 45 tons.
The emergency heat procedures activated.
Sadly, I lost my primary weapon.
I remember seeing a video making a sandwich, but it's Doom OST. That's funny. I should have been listening to the Doom OST when I was in the bathroom earlier. Would have helped. Are you drawing on the ground? I'm making scrap metal.
We cleaned up those sewer rats.
Shift to the Mark Industrial Area, Cobalt 1. Showing multiple contacts. They still have a lot of fight left. Grind it out of them.
It's true. It's a lot of things.
This has turned into a damn slugfest. Finish them, Cobalt. I want the entire city secure.
Where am I going?
Cobalt, a series of repair bays just came online.
Imagine doing the thing, but with Doom OST, literally fucks hard. If it's got the right BPM, it could be fine. Worse for wear, all of my armor is injured.
Yeah, there's repair bays over here. I wish it would restore my broken arm, but it won't.
Thankfully, I haven't lost anything. Everything is just injured.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Cobalt 1, tracking enemy bogies in the sky. They are headed right for you.
Seems like these spheroids are exhausting all of their
think you fail to understand how many assets this
They have. I mean, they're gonna run out of assets. No. Fire!
The sky is clear, Cobalt, but I am detecting more reactors online. This time approaching from the sea.
The good old turn it on and off will work out.
Favorite part of Mech 5 Mercs and Clans is the fact you can run through all the buildings. It's great. Just being able to do some urban renovation.
Can I get in the water without dying immediately? I'm gonna test the thing.
Okay.
I apologize ahead of time if I just die immediately.
Your journey's over, pilot. I own the skies. Nowhere to
Nowhere to
run,
hide.
nowhere to hide.
Is that from TF2? It also would have been nice to have some sort of like sound when zooming, like
yeah.
Yeah, I definitely feel like they cut corners with the audio design of the game.
They're on parts of it. I think like the weapon fire, the mechs moving and stuff like that is really good. But I think there are aspects of it that are lacking.
I feel like the mix could have been better, as in like sometimes it doesn't feel like I'm getting shot at by a big thing. It just feels like I'm getting shot at by a laser gun. Like I don't think there's enough, like there's not enough thrum. There's not like boom, you know, like the lower end of things. I also feel like it could have gone through a filter of like an internalized filter where some mechs have different internal audio sources of like what's happening outside. So
Yeah.
like a little more of a boom, 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 like sounds where they're filtered out by the mech itself.
2 drop ships.
Okay.
It's another.
There's always improvements with stuff. It's not that the core stuff is bad. It's just there's easy to see spots where they could have done better. But I think that's in every game.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I'm about to overheat. You see that? I make a great housewife.
You blew up.
Man, I'd make a terrible housewife. I'm not even a wife. I don't even own my own house. I'm missing like everything to make that work.
But would you make a good house dog?
Probably. You know, I won't pee on the floor or anything.
But that's good.
Yeah, I'm pretty well trained.
We can turn you into a wife. Delta Threaded 5 plus love.
No, not like that. Am I flamethrowing by accident? Woo. Running for cover. Ah. God damn it, Mimi. My arm's not doing too well. Oh my god, it's just us now. There's one more repair station.
How are you holding up armor-wise?
I still have armor. That might change considering how many people are coming after me though. Oh, I'm at 65.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I'm at 82.
I'm making a run for it. They're all following. I got 4 on my tail. Wait, the station should be non-destructible though. I could use this cover. The turn rate. That's one down. About to lose an arm if I'm not careful though. Oh, I can't get arms back. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's the issue I'm having. If I still had my other gun, I'd be doing a lot more damage.
Okay, Brandy, have fun with your lurk. I immediately get blasted the second the doors come down. It's okay though. I saved my my hand.
Good. Okay.
The threshold.
I bought us some time by luring 2 away.
Okay.
There's another one. If you see the commando and can get a shot or two in it, it's almost dead.
My weapon systems are just on constant overheat right now.
I believe it.
Finally got him.
Okay, 2 left, commando that's almost broken, and a Phoenix Hawk that has 1 medium laser left.
Back too horny to work. Oh my god. It's constant overheating, yeah. Boom headshot? Alright, last dude.
I know there's still at least one more wave after this, though.
Oh boy. We sure?
Yes. And it's got a heavy in it.
Is it the hatchet dude?
Nope.
Oh boy.
I think it's a Thunderbolt.
We need to be sure the area is safe for evac. I've set a new nav point.
Gotta cool off.
Check if the area is clear.
They might lack honor when it suits them, but they are clearly highly organized.
My money.
And we still do not have enough intel on what their numbers
And we lost everyone in the squad.
must improve its espionage, or we need to find a new venue for intel. Otherwise, we are stuck with the Dragoon's outdated figures.
It's definitely bad news bears. Oh boy.
Yeah, I remember it was a pretty tough one. I also remember it completely ignoring my existence and focusing on Psy. So I just shot it in the back and killed it.
Fair enough. I'm gonna run in circles and hopefully try to evade its attacks.
Use buildings and stuff as cover.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Dropship inbound on your position. Seconds out, brace for more contact.
Unless like they magically give us all of our destroyed mechs back. I don't know how well we're gonna do. Yuichi.
This is more like it. Finally, the caliber of mech we've been waiting for.
No.
Shut the fuck up, Jaden.
Put them down. We have exhausted enough time and resources on this operation.
Ah.
It's an awesome. That's even worse.
I get range on. Oh, dude, it immediately hit me too.
Okay, dragon, firestarter, dragon, and awesome. It is not the Q though, which is good. Oh shit, it still got worse. That's worse. That's worse. Okay, they're all coming for you, so you might just want to kite. I'll try to get behind and do what I can.
I got one. No, never mind. I just blew off its arms.
Oh. Nope. Yuichi's ignoring you. He's focusing on me. He knew what I was planning. Yikes.
I'm getting back shots.
There they are.
Yo, hey, nice job. You looking at me yet, buddy? Oh, not yet, huh? The water is tactical advantage. To the water. I can go a lot faster if I can cool down.
Yep.
I don't have cover, but why is he missing? What is going on here? Better, I'll take it.
It appeared to be shooting at me. I just saw a PPC go flying by.
He got one of my legs.
Shoot him in that left torso if you can.
I'm already dead.
Damn.
I got run up by every other additional mob. He with rockets over the.
Ouch.
Have a goodie, Brandy. Back God. I might fall asleep. Yeah, it's okay.
Cool. Got one of his torsos.
I feel like this would have been a great time to have a what's the thing called? The one I was using before with all the lasers that had a super rapid heat. Yeah. Being in the water with a Nova and just be like bam, 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 bam. There's no more repair stations, unfortunately.
Be nice if there was.
Because she's just limping away.
I gotta get him into an area where there's more to interfere with their shots. Crap, I am down to one medium laser.
Yeah, this is a bad area too.
No, this
is
all
of these buildings are just not these ones that we're trying to go to behind, but the other ones that you were behind are very destructible. At least the fast ones should hit you first, and the slow ones can file in afterwards. I will hurt the bot. Yeah, they are rushing you. I don't know if you're gonna be able to do anything, honestly. There's so much left. Definitely try at least. I mean, have fun.
Yep.
Are you cooling off?
Nah, I'm waiting. I'm baiting them.
I think they're gonna go. Yeah, I think they might go on the ledge. Yeah, fuck with their AI. Let's go. That's how we beat games. We mess with pathing.
Get fucked, nerds.
My money. You got one following you? It's on a radar now. Here you get this. Christy gets the zoomies when a fast mech. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, this is one of the reasons why I like speed. Agility is king. Agility or stealth.
Problem is I still had to kill both of them, or all three of them. But if I can split them up and deal with them one by one. Okay, dude's still over there.
Did you wait? Did the AI just give up? I didn't even know they could do that.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Don't know how many of these buildings are safe. Oh, that was a big shot.
Yeah, and it hit. Gotta let my mask cool down. Oh.
The range on that is insane. I just need 300,000. You got this. I believe in you. Oh, it's on their left. It's on your left arm. You have to peek out the left side. The building destructibility is super good, though. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
You.
Oh boy, missiles.
Yeah, missiles lock on. All it's going to take is like one hit to my torso and I'm dead.
Yeah, red torso. They fire almost immediately after.
Damn it.
Oh, I got stuck on that building. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's okay.
This mission can be pretty damn rough. It'll be better.
But that was
Give it
fun.
one more go if you're good with it.
I mean, I'm good with it, but are you sure you want to?
Yeah, I'm good for it. I'm good for it. As long as I'm in bed by midnight.
I want to. Should I? Do we have a Nova on team?
Yeah, we have a Nova.
All right, I'll just swap to. I'll grab them and use them then. Yeah, the problem is that the AI on our team was really dumb, and all three of them got knocked.
You'll have to invite me again.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I accidentally hit return to title because it's the option it gives me. I just have to wait for it to load me out.
Gotcha.
Reading your signatures.
Sending water helps a lot. It does not help me.
Because yours isn't weapon cooldown, it's fire rate, right?
Yes. Mine does not benefit from cooling because my primary weapon, the Gauss, generates 1 heat. These don't generate enough. I cool down faster than I can fire them again.
ADR, Stormcrow. We have 2 ADRs and an SHC. What's the SHC? It's yours.
Shadowcat.
Yeah.
Shadowcat, 2 adders.
You kids better hope these are soft targets.
And then the Stormcrow. You
Stormcrow can.
Stormcrow instead of the Nova.
Yeah. I'm gonna take over the Stormcrow.
Okay.
Just give them the business end of your autocannons later.
Blue lasers do more damage than green lasers?
Because they're bigger lasers.
Gotcha. Okay.
They are extended range large lasers, as opposed to extended range medium lasers.
Got it. I see. Still new jumping then. I actually literally can't overheat this weapon system. It doesn't fire fast enough. Oh, sorry, Christy.
And it's going to be good damage. Max incoming.
Detecting hostiles dug in northwest of your position. Proceed. You still have a lot of ground yet to capture, Cobalt 1.
These Combine relics are more fit for museums than a battlefield. They fight with courage, though.
We got this. Hopefully.
Yeah.
They ran for the hills at the first sign of trouble.
False sense of security.
The party has not reached us yet.
Solid copy, Galaxy Commander.
Readouts showing a farm.
Good job, Mimi. Taking all their money, using it.
Actually,
Burning it.
Bandit, it's a crab.
What did we need to kill first here?
Huh?
What did we need to kill first here? Was it in this structure that somebody popped up? No, like we need to deal with that. No, that was a different mission.
That was the last mission. It was the hunchback.
That's right.
Its crab is pretty damagey too, though. But it's lost half of its firepower, basically. And now it's lost all of its firepower.
Is it dead?
Yep.
I would like to see the world burn or something like that. It's about sending a message.
Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food, though.
Scope's clear. And we managed not to turn the farm.
No bully the crusties. I'm bullying the crustacean, yes.
Step on the crusties. I burned to 28 million. Yeah, you gambled 20 million, Gibble.
Stay sharp, Cobalt. Map screen shows we are moving into an urban area. I'll bet my mech's left arm.
You gambled more in one sitting than anyone else has ever reached.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Lucia did a whole bunch of double or nothings and managed to go from like 1 or 2 million to like 40 million in a week or two.
But if they nip my paws, that's why I bullied them, so they can't do it.
Efforts in their corridor. Multiple contacts, ground and air.
Can I be a crusty? I want to be. I guess.
Not worth considering. There's no room for half measures.
Everyone just wants an excuse to feel the beans. The pobs, if you will. Thanks, Ally, for walking literally in front of my lasers. Oh my god.
Hatchet man dead.
What? What do I mean by that? Cryptic?
Do you still think you will find honorable opponents here?
Do you want me to explain the ad thing?
City they're forcing us to fight in.
Apparently, maybe.
He's always loved those bits in the remembrance. The accounts of heroic saviors and noble fallen warriors. Laugh it up. At least I know how to read something more complex than my next heads-up display.
Are you going for it? No, there are people here. I just not look at my radar.
Oh, there's a hunchback. That needs to die.
Which one's the hunchback?
The one with the giant thing, the giant gun on its shoulder. It's right there.
What's the abbreviation?
HBK.
Okay. Well, I can actually overheat. Alright, good enough.
Hunchback dead. Hunchbacks are bad because that shoulder mount packs a lot of firepower.
Got it.
And unlike bigger mechs that will have more firepower, they die quickly by comparison.
One of our Omni mechs is worth 5 of theirs. We need to range deeper into the city. Be on guard. They must realize
Cryptic, my guy.
Who knows what tactics they might use now.
Griffin!
There's also a helicopter.
Helicopter, helicopter. Where's my cooldown? Am I not in the water yet? turning rate, the turning speed on this mech is ass.
Die, thank you. Hydrate, okay.
Shift to the Mark Industrial Area, Cobalt 1. Showing multiple contacts. They still have a lot of fight left. Grind it out of them.
Yep, I see them, Jaguar Base. This has turned into a damn slugfest. Finish them, Cobalt. I want the entire
Slugfest with lasers and hookers. I mean, what?
A series of repair bays just came online.
Definitely gonna have to use one of those. One of my arms is yellow structure.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take one because I'll live longer than the NPCs.
Yeah, that's fair. I want money. You do realize you get money just by existing, right? You get 10 per minute for existing.
We should be careful still. The DC
Water with a dog. It's cute. Beep boop it up you. Oh, it didn't fully fix me. Or that a visual bug.
No, it won't fully fix you. It will repair your armor, not your structure.
Ah.
Trying to overwhelm us as if they could.
I also think the NPCs having the adders are good just because they don't really miss. They're bots.
Yeah.
The sky is clear, Cobalt, but I am detecting more reactors online.
It's not enough. I'm greedy.
If they want a watery grave, so be it.
Pick one and shoot at it. Water. Nice cool water. I'm about to end this whole girl's career. I guess lasers don't do well with buildings. Good to know. Oh boy.
Should probably
810 range on this laser.
Yep. Should probably order someone to use the repair bay.
Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna work or not.
Tracking more enemy dropships inbound, Cobalt 1. Multiple heat signatures detected.
How the hell do they have any machines left?
Their numbers must be dwindling. Keep bending them until they break.
Mech destroyed.
Right, it was 2 lances here.
Back up. That reactor's gonna blow.
Let me just grab some nice cool water real fast.
This might be it for me. Punching out.
Well, Ezra doesn't need it.
I tried getting Ezra in there.
Yeah.
You kills my air, so I reload a save. Save's coming.
That was bad.
Look at this fucker. Get this guy out of here. Get out of here. Holy shit. How much health does this thing have? That's a Phoenix Hawk. Jeez. I'm just buried underwater. What is happening over here?
I don't know.
Is it dead? I think I lost all of my armor on my left arm.
I think that is the last
Ah!
Jaguar base.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use that other repair bay because I
Yeah.
lost half my weapons and my Gauss armor is almost broken. Starmates always lose components or punch out, but they still make fun of steroids. Yeah, that's the cleaner way.
We still do not have enough intel on what their numbers are like.
I'm watching you get fixed.
Must improve its espionage, or we need to find a new venue for
I'm watching your mecha get stripped.
We're stuck with the Dragoon's outdated figures.
Gimme me. All right.
We should focus fire them at one at a time.
Yeah, I can try to split some of them up to reduce the damage, because obviously I can kite pretty well.
When they spawn, one of them goes hard left around the outside. I think we push this hard left and get rid of that guy first, and then we can start weeding them.
The same path.
True. Shut up,
But yeah,
Jaden.
isolate and focus fire is definitely the way to do it.
Removing one mech removes its ability to do any damage.
Yes. Yep, there's that fire starter. Fire starter's also faster than the others.
New hostile detected. Awesome.
Okay, they're pushing pretty hard, so I'm gonna try and see if I can split some of them off.
Took out a cannon arm on one of these bastards. Got another arm. Dragoon. I don't think it has any weapon systems left. I'm going to ignore it. I don't think it has any.
Yeah. If it has no weapons, just ignore it.
Has no arms right now.
Or if its weapons are like a small laser or something like that.
Punched out already. Trying to get rid of that fucking... I got rid of one of those arms.
Fire starter's dead.
Got rid of a second arm. God, he still has rockets in the chest.
Yeah. Right there in his snout.
Is far beyond the rest.
Oh, no. Backing up.
Got another one. I got 3.
Yeah.
You dealing with the awesome?
I have his attention.
Blasting him in the booty. Oh god, he turned around.
That's fine. That means I can get his booty now.
Oh god.
Get him with the back shots.
I'm gonna try to move into the city.
His rear armor stripped, so a few more hits. Of course, his angle's bad now. He close in.
He should be following me now. Should be getting that. Yeah, he's still following me. I'm poking with some damage. So keep looking at me, buddy. Much easier.
Yeah.
Divide and conquer. I mean, divide them and conquer them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wish, Cobalt 1.
Whoa. But he continues to fight rather than letting us kill him.
Mech Warrior Ezra. I will have none.
Yeah, dude, fucking stomp on him.
This warrior in the name of the clans. By right, he is my Isorla. He will be more valuable
Okay, that's a good point.
than dead.
So be it.
You're mine now. You work for me.
It's not for you to decide, Mech Warrior Ezra. I will be waiting for you on the ship, Cobalt. I will survey this bondsman myself.
I mean, if he has the right, he has the right.
Yep. So a bondsman is well, Isorla is like prizes won in battle, like salvage, things like that.
The
Anything
person
can
gets
be
to be,
Isorla.
yeah.
Anything can be Isorla if it's fought over.
Fair.
A bondsman it's essentially a form of slavery, but
Right.
like someone who's made a bondsman has the ability to become a warrior and gain the rights thereof if they prove
Clear.
their value.
Do the same thing that I had to do.
Yeah, basically.
And you are confident in your findings.
The interrogation shows he harbors no love for House Kurita or his former handlers. His risk to the clan, minimal.
And that was a bond
You
cord,
understand
the thing on his
responsibilities
wrist,
of laying
which
claim to this
represents the symbol of his bondage.
Failures will become yours if he does not meet.
So basically, he was just straight up lying.
Galaxy Commander. I believe
What do you
the
mean?
skills will be of great use to us.
Well, he had a bond cord on, and she just said that he shows no significant allegiance to his bond.
I think she meant the house. I missed exactly what was said.
Okay.
You belong to Smoke Jaguar now, and you have a
Jaguar.
role to fill. From this moment onwards, you are bound to Mech Warrior Ezra, and you will serve under Master Technician Nolan. Get him out of my sight.
Called a kobold this whole time. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, instead of Cobalt.
Yeah.
Cobalt Squadron is more fitting and amusing.
Just a bunch of kobolds running around.
Yep. Bunch of barky dudes.
Galaxy Commander?
Barky Dragos.
May I introduce to you?
Yeah.
What is that in your mech? Hey, kobolds in a transsuit.
Demi-presenter.
Just 3 kobolds piloting each one.
Yeah. I got the arm. I got the other arm.
On the pact.
I got the
Marshal
feet.
is negotiating with our people.
What are you doing?
I'm to understand that you are here to assist us in our mission.
I'm piloting. This is like put the aviators down.
Order of Presenter Marshal Anastasia Vogt, I am here to provide your forces with intelligence, act as your liaison to the civilian population of
Ooh,
the
apparently I
conquered
cut myself.
worlds.
Oh no, that wasn't me. That was the dog. Okay, cool.
Continue to maintain the hyperpulse generator stations within the clan occupation zone.
We will not interfere with your administration of the HPGs. On the condition that you bar any outbound communications relaying any information on us and our military.
She said he didn't love his old house. Got it.
And censor.
Okay, so there is a lot going on in this conversation right here. So I'll explain the relative points. She mentioned a hyperpulse generator. Basically, it is a station that allows faster than light communication. It's like a FTL radio.
Yeah.
She is a member of Comstar. She's a Precentor, which is a high-ranked member within Comstar, which is the faction that maintains the hyperpulse generator. People often refer to them as Space AT&T because basically they maintain the space telephone service.
Yeah, makes sense. That's funny.
Comstar is very much they very much work in the shadows a lot of times. A lot of like mysterious missions and things like that.
Mhm.
A lot of the screwy shit that happens in various points in the timeline are Comstar working in a clandestine fashion.
Oh man, if this came up, I just got a random quest for backwards only, where in order to play the game, I have to walk backwards the whole time. for 10 minutes. I would have to, like, if we were moving through the city there, I would have had to keep walking backwards.
Oh no.
Yeah. Some of these ones are really funny for specific games. Sorry, but yeah, so works from the shadows.
Yeah, so Comstar very much is that sort.
Mhm.
Now what's going on here is Comstar decided to work with the clans when they started their invasion in order to try and get them to, for one, to learn about them, and for two, to help them deal with the houses, because the houses are honestly a thorn in the side for Comstar.
Are the houses like everyone, including us? Aren't we a house, or
No,
are we
we're
a
a
clan? So the houses are the inner circle people.
Yes, they're the inner sphere.
Okay.
They are there's 5 great houses, which are the superpowers of the inner sphere.
Got
You
it.
then have Comstar, who is another major faction that is not quite the same, but they're also in a lot of ways more powerful. They
Mhm.
control the lines of communication. They have the only existing fleets at the time of warships, aside from the clans, obviously. They have the most advanced equipment and everything else. So they're a big power. And then you have a lot of minor powers outside of the inner sphere, which are like pirate nations, periphery states, things like that. Some of the periphery states are powerful enough to rival some of the great houses, such as the Torian,
Okay.
Torian Concordat, but there's something of an exception. And then you have the clans, which are a completely different set of factions.
What's that
So-
achievement? That one, I believe, is for 1 million kibble one in total.
Oh wow.
If you do exclamation point my trophies, you can get a list of your trophies, and because these are stacking, it'll be whatever your last one was. And then you can do exclamation point trophy and then the trophy ID, which is what will be displayed, and then you'll get more detail on it.
Right. Well, I'm gonna wrap up.
Yes,
You're
of
only
course.
going for what, like an hour more?
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Okay.
You don't have to raid me. If you got somebody else you want to give to who's going to be on water, feel free.
Yeah, I don't know how long Sai will be on. I think I'll send it over to her.
Not a problem.
But yeah, I definitely want to continue this with you if you are interested. It would just be finding a time and all.
Finding a time. So I'm probably sometime next month. I mean, to be fair, I need to contact Very about tomorrow, because I do have something I'm doing with her tomorrow. And if she can't make it and you can, we can continue this tomorrow.
Possibly. Normally I do Elite Dangerous on Thursdays, and there is a big thing going on where, like,
Okay, yeah, then no, it's not a problem.
Earth is under attack.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I just figured I'd put the offer out there if it's available. But if you have a thing that you're doing, it's not a big deal at all.
Yeah, we'll see. Just let me know and I'll let you know. But if not, picking up next month when your current schedule is complete, that's
yeah.
totally fine as well.
Okay. can do
It'll
that.
be easy to jump back in.
Yeah. Alrighty.
So let me get that going. Hey, Cersei.
I'll go ahead and drop call, and you can do your end of stream stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. Have a great night, everyone.
Okay. All right.
Oh, and
Bye,
message me about D&D.
Yes, that's right.
I'll
if you can
respond to
collect
you in the morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll write it up now while you're ending.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and end
right.
end call.
Yep. All right. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye everyone on Chrissy's stream. Bye. Okay. Need general idea for play style and your character. There we go. Alrighty. That was a pretty long gaming sesh, not gonna lie. Well, for me. I was panicked. I was still in just chatting, and then I realized that Lucia changed it for me. The beauty of this is that I can just hit just chatting again. As in like, it's with a Y, Mimi. So when Lucia changes the game, I can just hit done, and it will change it back to just chatting. It doesn't change it on my end. It's been nice to have a mod. I'm just hard-headed and I don't want to put people under pressure to do specific things. What do I want to do? Sure, why not? We'll do Millie again. No, I feel like Millie's been on. We'll do this. Oh, so that's a new game, huh? That's a different game for stream. Just joking, unless. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I'll go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and close out Christie's. All right, Christie's chat. It's a very interesting. Okay. Double trouble. Did you spell it right? Or did I have a? There might be an error. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, it's a key error. There's an issue with the founder. We've been having issues with that, unfortunately. I think I can just run that as a heartbeat. Let me see. I don't just constantly re-grab it. Where does it initially get it? Six of 6. Update founders. It's in a def statement. So that should be called here, should it not? Do I not call this here? Wait, hang on. Async def update founders. Await update founders. Okay. Go ahead and stop it and restart it. See if that works. It might not, but I can try it. All right, let's see. Could someone else do that command as well? Just do exactly what I did again. I want to see if it's something with me calling it versus other people calling it. Okay, awarded for a gift 2 times. A gift is supposed to be awarded for gifting 2 times total. So a present for Doggo and friends, which is double trouble, means that you have at least 2 gifted subs in the channel, I believe. Holy shit. We've been getting, that's like our 3rd jackpot today. What the hell? Oh. Cryptic get a lottery ticket. Yeah, seriously though. Why couldn't that have been me? Wait, Cryptic, out of curiosity though, are you just making back what you already lost? I might have to get on another game. I used to have 2 million. Yeah. What are we at? Are we? Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably have to get on another game in order to maintain my If I don't, I'm gonna crash super hard. All right, let's find a different game to jump into for the rest of the stream. Let's see. What's some stuff I haven't shown on stream? No, we're not playing Fortnite. I kind of want to try Ace Combat. Let's try Ace Combat. Gamble it all and hit 2 mil again. Gamble it all, immediately loses everything. All right. I believe everyone uses a controller for this one. All right, gotta switch the, I gotta get the thing working. Let's do. There we go. No, I've only been streaming for 6.5 hours, according to my OBS. Oh, wait, it might be. Hang on. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, yeah, we only have 3 minutes. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did not realize how... Hang on. I did not realize how late Christy was up. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, Christy. I thought, ah! Holy crap, I didn't realize you only had... No. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that makes me happy. Because I was like, I guess I could go for another hour and a half. Not that I really wanted to, but like, yeah, I guess I can. It makes sense now. Yeah, we got 2 minutes. Thank you for letting me know. I realized that I had to shut down stream in the middle because we were having tech issues. Whoopsie. There we go. Delta subconsciously really wanting a full 8-hour VOD. I guess so. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. I figured you forgot. Yeah, I 100% did. I absolutely did. Oh. Yeah, I actually legitimately can't go for more than 8 hours. If I go for more than 8 hours, it's gonna fuck me up tomorrow. Like, I can go for more than 6, I can go for more than 4, but once we hit 8, without some sort of like special occasion, there's no way I can really go more than 8 without fucking up something. Oh, this is awesome though. That means I'm at the end of stream, which I am thankful for. I am quite tired. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, especially showing up and sticking all the way to the end is insane. I see those numbers. Hi, Christy. I'm so sorry, Christy. I thought I only was like, oh yeah, I'm 6 hours and 41 minutes. I gotta go for another hour and a half. I was not going for another hour and a half. I was completely wrong. I am so glad you did not raid me. I am so glad you did not raid me. I was very wrong. I was very, very, very wrong. I'm here even if I'm asleep. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and that's true. Some people went to bed and left me on in the background, which I appreciate. I know Becca came by as well. I don't know where Becca went though. Maybe also asleep. But yeah. All right, everybody, that's the end of stream. It is now 12 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to go ahead and end. Lucia, can you do exclamation point pause for me? And that will pause the timer. I will go ahead and end. Again, I will be live tomorrow with, hopefully with Veri. We'll see how she's doing. If she can't raid, she can't raid. You should also raid. Unfortunately, during my subathon, I will not be raiding anyone. There's some streamers in my chat, there's just too much. I don't want to do any favoritism during the subathon because it's like a special event sort of thing where I might have higher numbers and people might be trying to like push to get rated and stuff like that. So during my subathon, I will not be rating anyone. It's a little bit unfortunate, but it's a way that I can try to keep things kind of neutral. But yeah, I see the smiley face. But yes, thank you everyone. That is the end of stream. I am going to go eat food and then probably collapse. I have like an hour or two before I go to bed and start all over again. But yes, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, goodbye. Good night, goodbye.